Alrighty, there we go. Okay, so what the hell were we doing? There were like 5 motherfucking goblins all right here.
We got someone killed.
And
a new character.
Someone is down.
We found the guy we were looking for. Well, we found sort of the guy we were looking for.
How about we find our pieces and put them where we were?
That's a good call. Let's start that.
Yeah.
I'll find my
in the
pieces.
hallway somewhere.
Do we get a tiny little guy?
Yeah, we don't have guys.
Well, here, we'll just put tape around your guy like we do everything else. We put tape on things,
I
right?
do not have
so
guys.
we'll just tape him up.
Well, you had
And here, I made you that.
you had a little
today.
piece.
We need him for his heads.
Oh.
What do you want? Oh, you want your guy?
Yeah, I don't have a guy.
May I?
Yeah.
Very cute.
He's just a little guy.
Oh my god, he just found the body.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Yeah. That's exactly where we are.
We left it at the perfect
It's not
second.
exactly very happy
You
time.
hear? Oh wait,
It was
is that?
like down there. I'm alive.
I
I
believe
can't drum.
5
Right.
of these guys.
Fair enough.
I would love for someone to try and drum me. That'd be really funny, I think.
Oh, I shot at that other dude, that's right.
Yeah, you winged him.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
not
yeah.
dead, but he's
Yeah.
hit. And the rest of them aren't coming for us yet
Yeah, I'm
because
like
they
over
aren't
there more.
jumping down.
The bugbear is dead though, right?
Yes.
Yes. We
I
finally
killed
killed
him.
that guy. I think I'm like on the other side of different.
The bugbear is dead, and I also killed the.
Are you
Right around there? No.
No, you're down in here, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm down.
she's down with
The
me.
bugbear is like dead over here, I think.
Yeah. Somewhere there.
Let's just get a bugbear and kill it.
Bugbear.
Bugbear did nothing wrong.
Well,
He only killed.
Well,
one
he did
and a
start
half of
slaughtering us. This is sort of where we are.
But he did.
Oh right, we took a
he
picture.
did it at the beginning.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
yes.
were
But he
having
did
a
not
little
remember any
on
of
the
it.
line.
He did not.
Mortimer has 7 hit
I mean,
points.
that's actually pretty good.
There's nothing scarier than that right now.
What has what?
Mortimer has 7 hit points.
Oh, poor guy! Don't let him die too.
Wow, that's so rough.
Oh,
I
my
wish I had 7 hit points.
How many hit points
No,
do
I
you
have more, but I mean,
You're
I have
down.
none right now.
Total.
Total, I have.
I don't know about that. Hold on. I just took a health potion, I think, though, right? Yeah.
That's not ideal.
I know your party has 2 of them. Are you
No,
sure you
not
use
anymore.
Yeah,
Not
Oh,
anymore.
you guys
I think
no,
we
we
used
used-
them both.
yeah, we used
them.
Because
I drank
he
it.
drank one.
I drank one and then
Oh,
I gave her the
yeah.
rest.
I forgot about that. Like, wow, that looks refreshing.
I was thirsty, man. I was just dead.
I forgot
he
you
cracked
almost fucked
one
that
open.
right up.
And then I took.
Well, I
the
did
other
fuck it
one,
right
and
up. I
then-
just got lucky and fixed it.
Before we start, you'll note there's a whole bunch of fucking boxes everywhere. If you
Yeah.
guys want to choose a rolling box, you don't need one because you've got your. Oh, speaking of which.
Yes.
Right. You don't need. You do need one, but like, do you like that one? Do you care about sizes?
It says-
Alright.
This one is.
Well, then hand me that little white one if you don't want that one.
I like this one.
Oh, well then, put your shit in that one, or.
My shit's already in this one. That's
Well,
fine.
do you give a shit?
No.
Well, then put it in this one. I don't care. Pick whichever one you like. I don't care.
I was
Whatever
gonna
works.
I was going to use this one for dice organization and stuff.
And
this
then
one
you
for
want to roll
rolling.
with that one? There you go. Then you can do a 2-box
And
challenge. I don't care.
this one.
Oh, well, thank you. I will get you
That.
changed in a second. There was actually a top to that box. You have that top.
I think it's this top.
That's okay. That works. No, yours is different. Do you want this? Do you need this?
I got my trusty board.
Everybody's good now? Alright.
I don't know. We'll see how this box works for me.
We'll see how you're rolling
If it rolls,
first.
you can one.
Get ready for the fuck total.
Well, this is gonna go now. Go over here till I find a home for it. Everything else, it goes over in this corner of the fucking house.
How it be?
Yep. Eventually spring will come and then I can organize everything and it'll be good.
Yeah.
I hope. That's what I'm telling myself.
Eventually, yeah, that's the bigger problem.
Yeah. We're almost there.
Are we?
Almost.
Still at least a month of this hell still.
That's
they-
almost.
I was,
Well, I suppose.
well, I know that
We're on the
I was reading in the news they were saying it was supposed to warm up earlier this year.
Well, then we just have to deal with the flooding.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it gets,
They
it
were-
depends
they were
on how
worried-
much it warms
That's
up
what I
is
was
the problem.
reading about. They
And
were
that's what
worried about
happened in
flooding.
'97.
Yeah, that's exactly what
And
we're
then it
talking
snowed
about
again
when-
in like April.
Yeah.
And it snowed
Making it
a
even worse.
lot.
Yeah, we
Jesus
flooded like a
Christ.
motherfucker.
They didn't plow our street for a good month.
Oh yeah,
They
no,
can't?
it was awful.
No.
They're busy.
No, but like I would turn into
Welcome to
my parking
Winnipeg.
lot and my car would hit the ground because the grooves in the ground were too deep. I couldn't drive.
And you're bottoming out. Yeah.
Speaking of which, when you leave, you should turn around and go back to Day Street. Don't go down that street over there.
Good to know.
Very bad.
Good
Why are
to
you
know.
gonna turn around and just go all the way and
Just
do it?
turn
Pull into
somewhere on
something.
3-point turn.
Yeah, 3-point turn, I suppose.
I've seen, I don't know how many different cars just randomly spin out in the middle of the street.
Well, your neighbors down the street were doing some snow plowing of their own earlier when we got here.
I think they paid to get somebody in.
Well, they looked like they were having a good old neighborhood time.
Yeah, they
Which
looked
neighbors?
Some
the
dude
end
that
of the
was,
street.
Oh.
he looked very like sarcastic but jolly.
Oh, God.
Sarcastic but jolly. That's an amazing
Yeah.
description.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah, I totally know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm not sure if they actually live there. I think they might have just been somebody they paid to come in. I didn't recognize them when I saw them.
On the little thing?
On the Bobcat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't
On the little
recognize
thing?
them.
So most snowplows are big.
Not that I know them people down that way very well anymore.
Okay. Is there anything else that we need to figure out, or are we all basically ready to go? Oh, I had one other thing. I'm sorry, were you gonna say something?
I said let's go die.
Oh.
No.
I actually have a
I'd
question
rather
for
be
you.
not, yeah.
Seeing as you're not technically the smallest person anymore, and you had said that your colors were green and brown, did you want me to make this you, and we'll make this Mortimer?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, doesn't matter to me.
I'm okay with that.
Well then, we're gonna put a little bit of green tape on these, and that'll be the way it is.
I think
You're a
we're
little
we're just missing the guy that's hiding over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the guy,
Zilla.
yeah.
Right.
Oh,
And the guy we all died to find.
Yeah.
Except he's not the guy.
That's him.
No, I
He's
know.
not even the
Wrong
guy that
guy.
we need to
But
find.
he knows that the guy was taken.
So we hope.
He said some like casting or something like that.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
That's
I
right.
can't remember what it was.
We hope that that's right.
Let's go to find
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Never mind the DM just giggling into himself. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, totally.
Never does.
Sure.
Never does. Okay, well, that is turn order. So,
I'm down.
yeah, I guess
So it's
you're
your
down.
turn.
How did you get in?
I'm just gonna veto my turn, and then that would make this Pip. So Pip, I'm gonna let you start. The goblins are. You still see that they're all. Actually, you'd be coming up behind. You were.
Yeah, he was running up behind them.
Can I have some
I'm
scrap
still
paper?
in the
You
whole
sure-
disguise, you know? I'm still in disguise, but
Scrap paper.
Yeah, as far as they know, you're
Big one or
still
small?
cool.
Doesn't matter. I'll take that. Thank you.
Yep.
Much obliged.
Did you not bring your actual sheet?
No, because we never made a proper cheat sheet for Mortimer.
Yeah,
I just
on
have
your
it on
phone.
my phone, yeah.
Good enough. We'll make you one eventually, and/or I'll give you one tonight.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, so they're overlooking you guys. They've taken a couple of pop shots. You're coming up from behind. They don't know about you at all. Wait, let's change this fucking hillbilly music. Fuck is this shit? Just realized what we're doing. But yeah, by all means, you guys.
This would have
can-
been great for our last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were doing the conga line.
No, not like that.
Oh, the
the
one-off.
Oh, the
West-
one-off,
Yeah. Honky tonks.
Where is? No, don't. Oh my god. I can't see my list now because this fool is in my way. There we go. Ambient. That will work. Okay, well, we have to wait for stupid advertisements.
how close together are they like bunched together?
Pretty much.
Like,
There's about it's about a 15.
If you ask.
do you think it would be possible for me to run up and like push them all down?
Not all of them, but you could barrel into them and try and get a couple.
Can I get like, okay.
Well, at least they're
How
not
much
going
is
to land
it
on
cost?
us.
Well, it depends when you roll.
Yeah, it really
Okay.
does, but
Um,
I mean, I really can't give you. Yeah, if you get really lucky, you never know. But
I guess I'll run up as far as I can. I don't know how far.
can easily make it to them if you wanted to.
Can I see like bugbear from here?
Can you see what?
Bugbear, like dead. Can I see him dead? Or not?
Give me a perception check. I don't.
'Cause, like I don't know if that's like.
No, it's kind of theater of the mind, right? I don't know the exact dimensions, so let's see if you can see him.
I got a 14.
Good enough. Yeah, you can see that he's dead. Or he's laying down, so you assume that he is.
I'm gonna turn to my fellow goblins because I'm in disguise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, oh no, bugbear! Go kill them! Go get those traitors!
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh shit, that's off the table, or off the.
Yeah, it's got to be in your box. That's the whole point. Oh, now that!
14.
Wow.
I didn't give it a DC, but I'm going to say that most of them are like, yeah, let's get down there! But there's not really a way for them to get down there. So they're still kind of chomping at the bit to try and, kick the asses of these guys and defend Bugbear. But there's not really a feasible way for them to jump down.
Can I say something else to them?
You can try, go ahead.
Your dedication to Bugbear should be more than life and death itself. Just jump!
Alright, give me another persuasion check. Why not?
17.
Well, shit. If I match or beat 17, then they resist. If not, at least a couple are jumping. 17!
Oh!
So, they look at you and they're like, jump first!
How deep is the water?
It was about 4 or 5 feet deep in most places that you recall.
Wasn't the bridge like 50 feet up though? It was pretty high up, I want
30
to
as
say.
I recall.
Cannonball, you could.
Yeah.
People have survived.
Break your legs.
You could also break your legs.
You know what, guys? I agree. We should stay up here.
They all kind of nod. Yeah. I've got a bow, says one.
No, I shot the one with the bow, didn't I?
Yeah, he's not dead though.
That's true.
He's.
Injured though.
I want to say he was injured.
I don't know what his HP was, so I'm just gonna make something up. Was he injured bad? Do you know?
I don't remember, but I shot a
Fuck,
thing.
he'll have half health.
Okay.
That works.
Apples
Sounds
are
good
very
enough
strong
for me.
either way.
No, they're not exactly strongest. Okay, well then I guess that's it for you, Pippity.
Just chilling.
Unless you got something else you really want to do there. I don't think so. Who's next then? Yvonne, that'd be you. What do you wish to do?
Can I tell that it's Pip over here, or do I just see like a little guy with a hood?
You didn't see me against the disguise, like.
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, well.
But I do
Yeah,
know
we
because
have-
I was with
Yeah. I explained what had happened.
That's true. You do know at this point.
'Cause I was-
I still
Okay,
don't.
so you would know that there's a
that
fake
he's somewhere,
goblin
but I
around.
don't
Give me an
know.
investigation check then, or a
Did you, like, really
perception
green
check.
makeup
Let's
all
see if
over
you
it?
notice him.
Perception.
Yeah.
9.
You think he's just a regular goblin. I mean, you know of this incognito goblin, but you...
Yeah, but I don't know that's
Yeah.
him.
you
Yeah.
recognize it.
Cool. I want to fire another firebolt at the one with the arrow. Again.
Oh, we're right out of space. Okay, cool. Yeah, go for it. You realize that this dude here, that fire
Dude,
bolt,
the-
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I do with that? Yeah.
It's your other page.
It's the weird number over
Oh,
here.
right. Okay. 22.
22 hits, absolutely. So then you roll your damage. Which I don't know what it is for your fire. Give a $5 bill. Or 2 5s.
No.
Okay, off.
I have no cash left. I know I wouldn't use my
Anyone
cash.
have change for a 20?
I have nothing.
I
Okay,
have.
you can keep the 40.
Noel.
I have rolls of coins if you want it all in coins. It's pre-rolled.
Let me check to see if I even have it before.
0 is 10, right?
Yes.
That's what we said?
Yes.
Because you cannot roll a 0. That'd be
Yeah,
10.
zeros are good, apparently.
1, 2.
Yeah,
I remember last time when he made the line.
We literally
If
just.
we ever get anyone following us on YouTube, they're
You're
gonna
gonna be like,
wait a minute.
wait a second.
Wait
I got 10 then.
10?
Zero,
Yeah,
zero.
That absolutely kills him. He
Wonderful.
incinerates, and you watch his flesh burn inside his little bit of
Can I
leather
do the
armor.
honors?
Please don't, because you might break it. Hey, do it gently. Yes. They're actually rather fragile because they're really, really thin and skinny and
That
shit.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Soft fly across the
He's so
So he's definitely dead.
What
The
the fuck?
fire, that thing only hits the one person, right? Like, it doesn't go through anything?
Yeah, it's only- it's like a
okay. A laser, but it stops right at him. It
I
doesn't
would
go
assume
through
so,
him.
yeah.
Just making sure.
You're supposed to say yes, it goes through the.
Yeah, it goes
everybody.
It actually bounces off of things.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they all,
ricochet.
you know, like a 22,
mean,
like
maybe
it's
in
all of
time
them
it might.
actually.
Well, I feel
Yeah,
like
I
that
know.
would
I
kill
don't. Yeah, I
him.
don't want.
I feel, you know what? That's not my problem. I don't know you're up there.
I'm
Yeah,
happy-
exactly.
I'm happy to get a 1. Or else I probably would have been like dead.
Yeah, I would have just like hit you instead.
Okay, well, then I'm assuming that's about it for you.
Yeah, that's all I really wanted to
Okay,
do.
what do you want to do, Brutus?
Well, I apparently have 4 javelins, so I'm gonna whip a javelin up there at the. I was gonna call them zombies. I'm gonna throw a javelin at the zombies.
Alright.
There was specific one.
Yeah, you have to pick a target. Or it would be better if you did. This is the leader
I was
eunuch.
just gonna say.
He's technically different. And then there's these 3, well, 4. Do you know about
I have
the
no
Goblin
fucking
Cloud
clue.
leader?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay, well then there's 4 targets. Well, 5 targets technically.
Okay, well I'm gonna
It's
shoot
camouflage.
the leader because well he looks like the boss.
Yeah, he's wearing, the only thing you can tell is his armor is slightly different, but he's wearing a little white skull on his head, sort of like a cue ball.
So you
You
tell
guys know what that is, I assume
Yeah.
you do. So, he's actually even going, which is cute.
Yeah.
He reminds me of the red dragon from Chrono Cross.
I don't know what that is. I don't remember.
You would recognize it if. Okay, so so I roll a d20 plus my attack bonus.
Yeah, I don't remember. You guys figured that out.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes, yeah.
I think so.
17.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
D6. And I have piercing if that is applicable at all.
Well, you guys can start like telling me that, and eventually it'll start mattering. But right now, it really doesn't matter.
I don't
that
add
much.
anything else. It's just my
No.
D6, right?
Well, I don't know. Do you?
No. We
Is that what we said?
looked it up last
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, only if you're.
Oh shit!
My shit's oddly different.
Only 2.
Okay. You hit him in the leg with it, and it stabs in for a second. You hear him screech, but he pulls it out. It's not particularly, detrimental. It sucked, but he's all right. What's wrong with this marker? Really? These ones are new. This is
Buy
the
you
new
some new
ones.
markers.
These are new. Like brand new. All right, we'll use this. for another purpose. All right. So who's up next then? You don't want to do anything else, I assume?
Yeah, at this point I would like to try and find some sort of cover at least because I'm pretty low on health still.
Where are you exactly? You're standing in the middle of nowhere. Where are you technically?
I was over by the
Here?
bugbear more because I had just recently
Right,
killed him and the
yeah.
fire dog.
You could, by definition, like the wall that would go up, you could kind of hide behind that. They'd still be able to get right up to the wall and fire it down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but none of them have bows and
Yeah,
shit
well,
anymore anyway.
well, that's
that
true.
I know of at least.
That's
but-
true.
Okay, well I'm still gonna go run to the wall and
Okay, so you won't put your back basically to the wall.
yeah, because I'm still pretty fucking dead over here.
Works for me. I want to make my goblins play then, because that's who these dudes are. So at least 2 of them rush forward. Let's see. How crafty and how much do they want to help? Yeah, fuck it. They want to get in there. So this one grabs this one's by the hand and he kind of leans down and lowers him close enough to the ground that he lets him drop. And he doesn't get... let's
You
see,
just
that's
said it was
big
30
injury.
feet?
They're doing it.
Goblins are so little though.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of what my...
Well, I just made a 17 for my landing. So
Oh,
I,
That's fair then.
Ugh.
do I have? I do.
He
Anyway.
lands on top of you.
I got +2 for dexterity too. Yeah, so he lands pretty nimbly. He's all right. He's, but that's going to be the end of his move. He's not able to attack you. That was a pretty grandiose whole event.
Yeah.
Mortimer, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh,
boy.
I was really wondering for a minute.
Well, Mortimer is heartbroken. And I guess in his shock at seeing Colvier dead, he's just gonna turn around and he's gonna attack the first creature that. I don't know if I want to make him. He's got all the way around there, so I have to. 1, 2, 3. I think I would just barely be able. No, I don't think I would be able to get him. I'll move here in an attempt to get over that goblin.
Okay.
Because I assume at 30 feet I would have been able to see him getting down.
This guy is down on the ground. He's
Yes.
on ground level. This guy would be laying down on the top there.
Yes.
So who are you aiming at?
This
Him
guy.
specifically?
Yeah, but I'm too far away to hit him at all anyway.
I mean, you're a monk, right? So you'd be hitting him with your fists, or do you have any sort of weapon? A long range weapon?
Let's see. I probably don't have a long range weapon.
Well, you should throw like a stick at him.
I've got a dagger.
That'll do.
Shock it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
In a fit of rage, yeah, why not?
throw the dagger.
I'm gonna have to make you do it with disadvantage though, because you are really distraught at your friend, and
That's
your
fair.
eyes are teary.
That's well, that's a 1 already. So, yeah.
And the good rolls start.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you pull the dagger out and go to throw it, you wind up cutting your finger on it.
Okay.
You only take 1 damage because it's not the end of the world.
Could
but-
be
Yeah.
worse. Could be
Yeah, that
hurt
could have been
yourself.
worse. That's good. That's good.
Okay. Well.
And you cry out in more anguish
Yeah.
and frustration.
Yeah.
Please don't let this characterize you.
Boy, oh boy. Okay. Yep. That's my turn.
Okay.
I dropped my
shit.
dagger in the river. I'm like, God, no, please.
Yeah, you don't have it at this point. So now that would be these next guys' turns. So they're going to run forward as well. Did you kill this guy? Is that why he's toppled over?
No, I winged him in the leg.
Yeah, that's why he's toppled over. Okay, so it's just these guys left, right? So this guy's going to move forward. He's going to go with this guy. Let's see if it works. Yeah, this guy's able to lower him down the same way, and we'll see if he lands. And I'll even roll this one in front of you to see if he lands properly or not. That's +2. I was making it a 15. So he lands badly and crunches his leg. You hear an audible snap when he lands, and afterwards. He's still quite alive, but his leg is probably broken. Maybe both.
Good. Told you not to jump.
The other one made it. He was fine.
Wait, he was
You
great.
never know. And or maybe he landed in just the right pocket of water that it was enough to, you
Yeah,
know.
it's like.
Oh wait, he landed in the river?
Yeah, the river is flowing right underneath. So if you jump down, there's a bit of the river that you can land in. Don't you
Okay.
see my awesome illustration?
Yeah, no, I didn't realize he landed in the river
Oh,
though.
good, it's all good. I'm more teasing you than anything.
No, that is potentially better for me. If they're in the river, then they're going to be
Just stomp
slower
on them.
and.
Possibly, yes.
Well, they're only 2 feet, two and a
you're
half
up
feet,
there,
and the
back.
river's 4 feet.
Yeah, true. That.
Oh,
So-
shit, you're unconscious still.
I'm
You
still
can't do really
unconscious.
fuck all, can you?
I can't do anything. I'm stable, so I'm not at risk of dying.
Oh, well,
but-
How do
did you
we-
enjoy your turn?
Pardon?
Did you enjoy your turn?
Yeah, it was very refreshing.
How do we
Cool.
need Pip to come and sing her a song?
Yeah,
No,
but
but
do we have
I
to
don't-
wait for Pip
Or
to
sing him a
rest?
song,
Is
rather.
that what we have
I think
to
so,
do?
because you guys used all your healing potions, didn't
Yeah,
you?
we have to.
Yeah.
So I think
Yes.
that's your only option.
Yeah, we
Otherwise,
used all our
you're waiting
healing
on Pip.
potions. That is a thing that we do.
I'll take care of you.
It's okay. Maybe whatever's in that other chest.
Oh yeah, we have a chest still.
Except
you
I'm the
know.
best one to open it.
That's true.
My turn.
Sorry, when I do this, I'm checking the thing.
Uh,
So if you guys see me just do this for no reason, and I'm
Yeah.
checking to see if we're live.
What did we do?
That's not like a secret hand signals.
All 5 of you dead. There's only. No, there's 5 of us. Yeah.
Quick count.
It's like, wait, I only see 4.
If we were on that topic while we're talking about that for a quick second, if we were, then that would mean 4 of you along this front row. So
Yeah.
you guys are gonna have to cuddle.
It'd be rough. So
gotta be tight.
Nathan has asked if he can join.
Is that the dude you were talking about?
No, from like
From
Cineplex.
Cineplex.
Oh, Nathan! I don't know why I was like, who? Okay.
That's kinda like
Cineplex
Cineplex.
shooter.
It'd be very tight.
Anybody
It'd be
else
very tight,
interested?
you're right.
And
I would
the other problem is it's all, well, actually, we haven't had really too many issues with scheduling yet, but throwing another person into that mix doesn't generally help.
Yeah.
But we actually haven't had too many problems, which has been nice.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know if it
I mean,
even
there's
matters,
always
but
people that
I
don't
can't be
have,
there on the
you know,
19th.
they can't be
I
here
have
every
to work.
time. Yeah, there's
Okay.
always going to be that where we have to either reschedule or just postpone. That always happens, or somebody's sick, or somebody just doesn't feel
Yeah.
it. Whatever. I don't mean that. I more mean we haven't had to, figure out dates and have
Find
one
days,
person
yeah.
missing and
Yeah.
You know.
We're all always here. So
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like to the point where I almost wouldn't want to play if one
I
of us
know,
couldn't
that's
show
what
up.
I'm like, I don't like playing.
There
with
are
this.
ways that we can write around that if it does happen, and
Oh.
eventually it's probably going to happen. And there's also other things we can do, like play a one-shot or something.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we can still get together, or paint minis, or do something else.
play Uno
Play Uno.
Or Pokemon.
for 6 hours.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Or what's that one called? Pictionary.
Oh my
gosh,
Pictionary's
charades.
stupid fun.
This would be a good group for that, I think.
I think that would be very interesting.
6 people,
Yeah.
2 teams each.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah,
Well, we
it
could
is.
go 3 teams of 2. That
Yeah.
would also work.
See, at that point, we should play like the Jackbox.
Oh my god, you guys have Jackbox?
We used to have one of them. I'm sure we could find it.
Yeah, we
If
did.
well, not on call, but if we were prepared for it, I'm sure we could find it.
Jackbox is fun.
The point is if we want to get out of the house and do something, there's still other things we can do if someone is absent. Eventually. Now that we've discussed that and completely interrupted the game, what are we doing?
Yeah, well, the joint kind of did that too, apparently.
Here, I'll pass it to
Whose turn was it?
Pass this one.
Hi.
Beck is down, so
Oh.
that makes it me again. That means
Oh.
it's Yimik's turn. So little Yimik, he's got a spear, I'm guessing, because he's holding a fucking spear.
He also got a thing Japanese.
Yeah, he took
Yeah,
a
he-
javelin.
he's-
to the leg.
he's got a
Slightly
limb.
injured. So he's gonna chuck his spear. He can't really see you, but he can't.
No,
see
that's why I
this
hit
little
under the
mouse.
fucking bridge.
Oh.
So he's gonna chuck it at the mouse. Does he have anything for that?
Why the little mouse?
Chris, do you not like me for some reason?
Are you attacking
You're
all
the
their
only one he
characters?
can see. I mean, look, he wouldn't be able to see the orc because the orc is kind of hidden against
Why
the
wouldn't
wall.
you? Why wouldn't you be able to
I'm
see
like
Kevon?
against
Because Kevon's far away. Who would
Yeah.
you throw your spear at? It's not like it's a
I
bow.
don't. I wouldn't just throw my spear away personally.
Sorry, Mousy. He's chucking it at you.
Oh,
Oh!
okay, alright.
Oh shit!
It's not just me.
So with the inertia, he chucks the spear, but stumbles and falls over the fucking ledge, falling down. And let's see what he takes. Well, let's see if he lands it for starters. What was my dexterity? +2, so 15 and higher.
I cannot.
Hey, he
That
lands
should be a
it.
disadvantage because he fell.
Okay. You're right. I'll take that.
Or maybe do I
Still
really
lands.
Still lands it.
Fair.
So he lands it. Let's see. He's. No, he fucking lands it. I mean, that wasn't bad.
Now I gotta.
Here, just use a lighter. You got a lighter right there. So he's all right. Well, except for the javelin, that hit him earlier. He's
Well,
all
he
right.
actually landed that.
He landed that. He fell off, and he was able to land at least again. Maybe he didn't land, the most graceful, but he landed in the water to a point where he didn't get hurt. He wasn't injured by it. So,
No belly flop for him.
to which I guess that means it's your turn, Pip.
So one of the guys is still like leaning over the ledge, right?
This guy is still laying down. He's the only one that's up there with you,
I'm
though.
gonna go shovel. Shovel him
Just give me a straight strength check.
Grab him by the feet and flip him.
One.
Have fun.
You run up and you nudge his bum, and he kind of turns around, looks at you, is like,
You're looking mighty fine right now.
thanks. He puts his hand out to you, assuming that you want to go down next. Because you've been a very,
I'll
Gung
look
ho.
you down there. I got a bow, so I'll shoot from up here.
do you actually have a book?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll tell him now.
Make a, no, you know what? He believes you. He's all right. So he stands back up then, because He's not jumping down by himself. He doesn't have any sort of weapon. Oh look, his sword's broken. Oh, see, they're very fragile. He has no weapon anymore. Now he's got a stick.
What's the little thing on the beside the Pip there? No.
Oh yeah, it's like a little thing over there.
Oh, that'd be
Oh,
it.
it looks
It
like
was
a
his
little
little
morning
morning
star,
star, yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Now he's got a steak. It's good.
It's so small.
Yeah,
so
it's not even worth gluing on. I knew they'd break. I don't care. I really don't care.
I guess I'm lifting him
Nice
down.
layers of them.
Huh?
I guess I'm lifting him down to the res.
Well, that's up to you. He kind of looks at you like, gonna help. Do you want to help, or are you just gonna aim your bow?
I'll lift him down.
Okay,
I'll help him out.
sure.
Like,
Your bow,
oh my
Adam.
god.
So, you lower him. You now are holding him. He's dangling.
I'm gonna drop him.
That's what they were doing to each other anyway, so it's not really a big deal. He rolls an 8 plus 2, so he doesn't land very well. So you hear another audible ah! And what does he take for damage? Let's see.
I'm just having none of them pick up the dead guy's bow.
Right?
That's what I was thinking the whole time.
Ouch! He is screaming in pain.
That's also
Bones
what
are
I was
poking
thinking.
through his legs. He's writhing in the water and
Oh, boy.
screaming. He is not a happy goblin.
We're okay with that.
You should pick it up though so you can run.
Dual wheel.
That's for you, Pip, I assume?
Pardon?
That's it for you, I assume?
I'll start to walk back to my friend over there.
Okay, you feel you've accomplished business? Alright.
Leaving us
Wait,
now?
Can I loot the goblin that died up there first?
Hmm?
Can I loot the goblin that died up there first?
Sure. Okay, you go over to his body. He's got that little bow, obviously. Give me a quick investigation check to see if he has anything.
I got a 7.
He's got his little armor, but it's not for much worth to you. It's mostly ratty. He doesn't have anything particularly worth. He's got a little pocket full of like shiny things that they keep. Goblins like to collect shit like that. If you want, you can take that.
Can I take the bow and toss it to Mortimer down there?
You can definitely take the bow and throw it. Whether or not Mortimer gets it or not, but you can try.
Yeah, I'll try.
Let me
Okay.
know before you do.
Oh yeah, you know
Just
something.
toss a
Mortimer!
Mortimer.
Mortimer! Watch out!
Okay.
Uh,
Give me what do you throw with?
Would that be like a reaction for me to like try and catch it?
Well, I'm gonna make you roll something to catch it. Yeah. What that
I
would
think
be
it should
for
be,
you. For you, I would say it's
charisma.
sleight of hand to catch it.
I think it should be charisma.
I think it should be charisma.
Yeah, you. I'm thinking just a straight strength check.
Alright.
Because what else would it be? Or athletics, but that's the same shit.
16.
Oh, hell yeah. You tossed the fuck right over. Now it's a matter of do you catch it there?
What did you want me to roll?
I think I said sleight of hand. That works.
You
Because you'd be catching it.
did say sleight of hand.
Either way, it would be dead, so.
I'm not rolling on here. Ew. Okay, it's plus 3. That's 14.
You catch it. Problem is
I have a bow now.
yeah, nothing to put in your bow,
Yep.
but you got a bow.
Great, yeah, you got one.
Alright, turn's over. Keep on. What do you want to do?
So who can I see? Like, which of the thingies can I see?
You can see that both that are in the water. There's 2 of them that are in the water. One of them is quite fine. That would be the, yeah, let's just move him out of
That's
the way.
fine.
This guy is down, I believe, so it's just these 2 left, I think. Right?
Okay.
Uh,
Can I see if like
Oh,
one
wait.
of them is ready?
one of them's injured, but not-
Yeah, one of them is screaming in the water, so is there the 3 of them, or is there 2 of them?
He's kind of out of commission either way. His bone is sticking out of his leg.
Yeah, he's basically out of commission. You can just walk up
He's
to
not
him.
the
and prove
he's
wrong.
not the one that I'm ready.
Just push him under the water.
So you probably would want to target this guy then.
There was
Yeah, I was
2
gonna
of
say,
them
I-
that
there is
fell
this guy
and
here
really
also.
hurt themselves,
Right, yeah, so these
And
two
then
are both
two
injured.
and then 2 that are
This guy
okay.
is dead. You know, all these guys are dead. Let's
We only
get
killed
them.
one of them.
This guy's dead up top. This guy,
That,
He injured.
this guy got fire bolted, so he's
Yeah, I
dead.
did.
Oh wait, no,
No, that
just
was
one.
the-
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
the
this
fire
one.
bolt.
That was not dude.
What was it? Oh yeah, I was the only one.
Two
the
of
one
them
in the
jumped
top.
off and got injured.
Yeah.
And then
Well, then
Two of
there's
them
still
got
another
injured,
one
two
that's
of them-
standing.
no, there's 2 of them that are seriously
Two of
injured.
them good, 2 of them bad, and then
Okay.
the guy that
Broken
fell.
legs and
Yeah.
one like mild.
Why are we
legs and
giving you
back.
more goblins? That's what I
Because
want to know.
they're busted and crippled in the
are.
river anyway. They're half drowning
Yeah,
right now.
they're
That's
If
true.
they
They're not
are-
really an issue.
They're shorter
Dead
than the
men's
water.
like-
That- yeah,
And we're
that's
not
true.
cheaters.
So yeah, I guess that the one that would be the most most obvious thing to go for is the little leader guy with
Yeah.
the helmet. I'm gonna shoot another firebolt at him.
His eyes get wide as he sees you start your incantation. He's like, wait, no, don't! I can be of help.
What am I doing? 13.
Not gonna negotiate
Wow.
13.
down.
That doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit?
No.
The way he
Wonderful.
landed that
Goblins are hard to hit apparently. As we
Okay, so then if
Then last
I
time.
miss, can I be like, help how?
Oh, Yimik knows things. Yimik is powerful.
And I'm like, how?
I would let you either talk or move, but you really can't like throw anything else at it.
No, I'm like not gonna throw anything, but like put my hands up like I'm going to do another spell.
Give me an
you know?
intimidation check.
Okay.
See how
I rolled nat 20.
Damn,
he
dude.
instantly drops like you're gonna shoot. He's like, okay, I'll go. Stop. I give up. And he starts squeaking in goblin, and instantly the other goblin that's standing here drops his sword and drops to his knees as well, and starts saying something else equally that sounds similar. Goblin.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I want to do. That sounds good
Oh,
to me.
Okay, well then I'm gonna give it to Brutus. What do you want to do, Brutus?
I'm not sure all of a sudden. I'm kind of dumbfounded by what just happened. I'm ready to start swinging my mace at things, and now all of a sudden they're just dropping their...
React how you would react.
I am. I don't know. I'm just going to stand here dumbfounded for a minute, I guess. I really have no idea.
You've never seen battle end with people just giving up. You only know bloodlust and fighting to the very end, so these people just stopping, you're bewildered by it, befuddled, and you're just kind of looking at them. So, your turn's over. My turn is still, that would be my other guy, and he is right now cowering. So, or not cowering, but he's the one that put down his sword and he's saying the gibberish.
Does he look like he's bowing?
Basically. Or not necessarily bowing, but is showing that he's not a threat
Okay.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Submitting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's not doing anything either, so he has no real turn. So
Okay.
I guess that means your turn, Mortimer.
Gotcha. Well,
New bugbear.
he may be crazed by sorrow and loss and all these other bad feelings he's feeling right now, but he's not one to hit someone who's already said that he's done. So
Aw.
I look at the bow in my hand and I yell it back up to you. I don't have any arrows.
I can throw some down.
No, I don't think I want to try and catch those.
Hit someone with it! With the bow! Use a
I-
little stick.
I look around myself. How close is he?
Pretty close to you.
Mm,
Well, these
I
are,
don't know you though.
relatively
No.
scale,
That would
so
be-
it's about 5 feet away.
Frightening. You're very tall.
You don't even necessarily know he's friendly, I would say.
Yeah.
Or I did mention that I had some friends down that way.
Yeah, you didn't
When we
mention
talked.
But you don't know.
I can.
know
I
he's
think
a-
we
should
Here is a
extrapolate
big
from,
fucking-
like-
I was the one
Goblins
who,
and-
when
Oh yeah, you
He
did talk
came
to
running
him.
up.
You did talk to him.
Yeah.
looking for cold
Where's-
beer,
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
the one who
All right, well,
pointed him in the right
you
direction.
recognize him, he's not
So.
terribly.
Yeah.
You guys aren't chummy, but.
No, yeah, I won't hit your leg with it because I think that would be weird for Mortimer to do in the throes of sorrow.
Just whack me in the shins.
Just like, okay. Yeah. Okay, well, is this guy still up then? And
Yes, but he's the one that's
he's
bowing.
the one
He
bowing.
put down his weapon. The other two are still screaming. They're in more pain than they would be bowing as well, you assume, but they're busy screaming. So they're not
Okay.
really pain.
I'm gonna toss the bow at one of the. I'm gonna toss the bow at this one.
All right, go for it.
What would that be?
I mean, you're trying to be accurate with it, so I'm just gonna say it would be dexterity,
Dexterity, eh?
I guess.
Right.
Because why not?
Plus 3. That is a 5
Ooh.
total.
Splashes in the water beside him.
Cool. Yep. Mortimer, seeing this, is distraught and starts crying again. I just can't do it.
It's been a long day.
It's too much. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah.
Fair.
And I'll move back from the
Beck is
water's
still
edge.
down. Alright, well, Yimik then starts talking. He's like, I've called off my friends. I give up. Just let us live. Let us leave. You can have all of my treasure.
All of it?
Well, I mean, yes, it's all in one box. And I know where Claude keeps his treasure as well. You've already found that, though.
Yeah.
Like you specifically.
I don't
Oh,
know.
you
They,
found it.
they don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Oh,
You
that's
don't know.
true.
You don't know that then. Yeah, my bad.
What did
You're
you
right.
do?
Thank you.
I gave all I told you about was the health potions.
That's
true.
true.
So you're keeping all the money for yourself?
We'll see.
You didn't even mention that there's a treasure box you found in it. You just said you had health potions.
I said I found them.
That's true.
So you could have both treasure boxes. I could guide you through them.
I'll take that deal. You seem interesting.
Oh, thank you. Don't kill me. I'm very useful.
I can see that.
Yes. So he jumps up and he runs over to you. And this one, he's like, Milord, what are you doing? And the other one's like, I'm helping the human. And so he's gonna come with, and these two are still screaming.
Definitely not a human.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
close
Yeah, the dragon. Right.
Can I yell back
Helping the new
to...
master.
Can I yell back to Brutus and be like, got help? I just kind of like...
Good. Use some fucking healing.
Go see if you can find Pip.
Fuck is he?
I don't know.
At this
Last
point,
I
I'd say you
checked,
guys are in
he's
gray
gone
area.
that way or whatever, right?
We don't know that though. We
I
have no
know
idea
that.
where the fuck he is. Last time we saw him, he
I went up
climbed
the
up the
hole,
fucking
yeah.
hole.
Well, at this point, you
No.
heard him when he was yelling to.
Oh yeah, okay, I
Yeah.
suppose that's
so
true.
I would say you guys all know that he's at least up in that area.
Okay.
And Mortimer still has my loot. Or not my loot.
Your
but
bow.
the little
No.
pike thing.
Your pen flute,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't even play us a tune?
Not right now.
Well, yeah, no spells left on
I have a loot though.
Well, at this point, like I was saying, I think it's kind of gray area. You're not really in battle unless you
Yeah.
start killing something. Actually, you know what? Let's just see something here.
Oh boy.
Okay, that sounds wonderful.
If this rolls a 6, well, then what's gonna happen happens.
Oh,
If not, you
God.
guys are safe.
I swear to God. That was such good odds for us.
Okay, what's up?
Yimik pulls a dagger from behind
Oh
his
my
back,
God, oh my
and
God.
he rushes at you when you have your back turned to
So
him.
that's let me roll that 20 and that's still nothing.
Yeah, for real.
Wow.
Here we go again, being the first player down. We're back on track.
He misses.
Wonderful.
He stumbles past you, and you notice that he tried to shank you in the back.
Is that the third one we've had this session?
Yep.
What, not one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so. I'm
Yeah.
looking at your guys's, but
Can I
wait,
just-
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
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 Can I yell, traitor?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Traitor!
This guy saw what he did. He's like, "Oh fuck!" and he just starts trying to book. Like he's just running as fast as he can. But he's running by you, Mortimer. So I'm gonna let you do something about it if you want.
Okay, yeah, I would love to do something about it. I'm just gonna try to punch him in the throat.
Just a throat punch. All right.
We're about the same height, so it shouldn't be too bad, right?
All right.
Okay.
I'll give you a DC of 10 to see if you can punch him in the
Unarmed
throat.
strike is.
Oh.
Oh!
Switch your dice
Okay,
out.
yeah, we're not using these ones because these two I've already rolled nat ones on.
Was that
Well,
another
now
animal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Third one.
He's while he's running by, you go to throat punch him, and you kind of just step into the way, and he runs right square into you, knocking both of you down. So you're now both prone.
Okay.
So let's get some nice
No,
browns
with
for
the
you
goblins.
guys. Everybody gets a brown. So you get a brown and you get a brown. You guys are technically together now. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, well that would be, okay, so he tried to run, and they're now unconscious. You were technically holding the one that tried to shank you. You grabbed his little wrist and you called him a traitor. So
Yeah.
you have him at this point. Now he's shuddering. I'd say we're still in gray area because that was his attack. So now you can do whatever you guys want at any time.
Can I? Cause he's small, right? Can I pick him
especially
up
to you.
like this? Like just kind of like put him in just like why?
Give me a strength check. You are a wizard or a sorcerer after all, but you're pretty beefy.
And string.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm smart. 19.
No problem. Like he's nothing.
Yeah.
A bag of flour. Actually, that's heavy.
You know.
Yeah.
Traitor.
Shaking and his
Yeah.
little mask flies.
Yeah, exactly.
You shake him. You shake the piss out of
That's
him.
kind of all that I want. Yeah. Just that's it.
All right. Well, while the Dragonborn is shaking the piss out of the goblin, do you guys want to do anything?
I'm just gonna put my foot on top of the other one, just so he doesn't. I'm not gonna squish him.
Wait, which one? The one that's down?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold him down.
Okay. You don't give me a strength check anyway. You people have a tendency to overstrength when you shouldn't.
14.
That's not great. I'm gonna say you put your foot on his leg, and another crunching happens. You've probably broken his tibia. So he
Alright.
screams out, but he's not going anywhere.
At least he's not moving.
No.
Or he's not running anyway.
So now you've got 3 screaming goblins in that little river area, and one that is. What else do you guys want to do?
Can I ask? Stop shaking the dudes and ask where. What is the?
Yeah, it got broken.
Yeah, whoever the fuck we are
What is
looking
the
for.
dude's name you're looking for? Me?
Oh no, sorry. What was your question?
The dude that we're looking for. What's his name again?
The whole reason we're here.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The hell is his name? Why can't I think?
He's like Grecian or something.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it's
no,
not.
that was the other
Grecian, that's the other guy.
Oh,
He wanted to say Bilbo Baggins, but that's not right.
That's definitely not right.
I love it
That's
when
not
it's
right,
like
so-
positive
Not
Grecian.
sound
It's not Sildar. What the fuck is his name?
Oh my gosh. I'll notice as soon as I hear
Well, I
it.
guess we're gonna
Yeah,
go
so will
request
I.
him.
Rock Seeker. Gundren. That's his name.
Gundren.
Gundren. That's.
Okay.
The one right
So I'm. Where's Gundren?
The other human, no, he's not a human. The dwarf, the short one, right, the little one. They took him to Cragmaw.
Where's that?
I don't know. I've never been there. It's a castle. I don't know. I think the only one who knew was Clog, and well.
Okay. I still want the treasure.
Sure. One's in Clog's main chambers, and one was in my chambers. So we'll have to go back up that way. Or you can go over the refuse in the ship.
I'm gonna hold you, and you have to tell me the directions to go.
You just face him
Just
up
gonna
in front
carry
and
him.
start walking. So I guess the closer one would be Clark's / it's a lot easier to access. So you can start walking that way with him in your home.
Wherever.
Are you guys going with him, or are you just kind of going by yourself and the rest of your
I don't know. It's up to them.
I'm staying put.
You're not even concerned about the fact. Do you think
Oh,
he's dead? Do you know?
I have no idea.
No one has checked.
No.
You're just laying there. Yeah. Are you face up or face down in the water?
No, I'm not in the water.
No, I know you're stable. You're good. I'm just.
If I were in the water, it'd be fine either way, because I can breathe.
Oh right.
Yes, then.
That's why I was
that
saying
doesn't
it'd
matter.
be really funny for one of them to try and drown me.
It's quite funny. I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
Eventually. Yeah.
Just gonna
I'll
hold
play
him
dead.
under a trough of
So
water.
you missed Kevon picked up the Yimik, and he's now Yimik is guiding him to the treasure that's in what's his name's room.
Like
Nobody went with him.
little princess.
You are technically knocked over. You'd have to get up.
I'm gonna go get my buddy.
I do that.
You're going to get Sildar.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then-
I'm gonna let you get all the way back to him if you want to talk to him, but you guys can't go any further from that.
Hey man, come on, my friend's over here. I'll take you this way. And then I guess.
I heard all the screaming. What, did you kill them all?
Well, I had a really brilliant plan, and I really did a lot.
He's very impressed. So far, you've been doing a lot.
I'm the leader of the group, I must say, but don't tell any of them that.
That doesn't seem suspicious at all. You know, what? Give me a persuasion check. Let's see if he believes how non-suspicious that was. Is that that one?
Persuasion? No. That's an 8.
In his beaten down, because he's been beaten pretty badly and starved and shit, so he believes you. He's, at this point, yeah, he's not in the mood or, looking to, he doesn't need to be lying to you. Why would you? So he's not suspicious of it at all. So you guys start walking back towards that. What do you guys want to do? You can't do much, I suppose. God damn it.
I'm gonna yell to fucking Pip, hurry the fuck up, Pip, we need you! Cause, like, what the fuck, man? What are you doing dicking around with this guy? We're all dying down here.
You get up.
Do I
You
hear
don't
that?
have to worry about that anymore.
Ow!
Yeah,
Fuck.
you can hear it.
I turn to the guy behind me and say, see how they need me?
Okay, so for the sake of brevity, unless there's something you want to do, Mortimer,
Stand up?
you have stood up.
Okay, cool.
You lost your browns.
Awesome.
This guy is underneath his foot, evidently.
Cool. Alrighty. I take a quick look at Colvir. Poor fucking Mortimer. I guess I'll just turn to you and be like, hello there. My name is Mortimer. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wish it could have been under, less dire circumstances.
That's dire. That's funny.
Yeah, it's been a rough day.
As the goblin underneath screams.
I twist my foot and grind in the bone a little bit.
Yell into his ear. Alright. Well, can I stay with you guys? Is
Sure.
it up to you? You are the largest person here. You're the boss, right?
Yeah,
Fellow.
we'll go with that.
Figured I asked them.
We've got 2 birds.
I don't know. I'm really the only one here to even
Yeah.
talk to at the moment, so sure.
Alright. Well, cool. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Alright, so you guys get back.
Cool.
We're all buddies now.
Here,
You guys
he'll
are
go
at the
over here
edge.
to
Hey guys,
Morn.
you think you can catch my friend here? He knows where Gundren is.
Catch him?
Yeah, it's a 30-foot ball, man.
He looks over, he's like, I don't know
Drop.
who he is. I've heard rumor, I don't know exactly.
Go on with it, man. Come on.
That was a little quiet conversation between the two of you. And you're high up, so they didn't really know.
They just usually.
Is that what the plan is? You're gonna toss him off the edge and hope to catch him?
Well, I'm asking them to catch my friend here.
I could try.
I will do a little inspiration bardic song for you, if you like.
I can try.
Brutus, you can do it. Strongest of the bunch. Brutus, you got this. Don't.
I don't know, that was kind of weak.
Oh,
Do you have to do anything for your bardic inspiration, or is it just automatic?
I think it's automatic.
Cool. Alright, well then, that gives him what? A bonus to his
I don't know.
event? It's
I think
advantage,
that
right?
him
Sure.
singing the song in real life should give him higher inspiration.
I'm definitely feeling inspired right now.
I think that you should perform for us. Wonderful, wonderful music.
I just did.
You just did, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then.
Okay, well, so then you basically, like,
I'll-
you're not
I'll-
gonna toss him off,
I'll be
obviously.
helpful, like.
Well, no,
like
obviously
the
he's gonna hang him
opposite.
off like
Yeah,
he did everybody
yeah.
else, I assume.
Alright, and then you're gonna try and catch him as he's dropped.
Yeah, which I'm like
Alright.
7 feet tall, so that's
So I'm not gonna really
already.
make you do anything. It's not really hard to do. You know what? Give me a basic strength check. You have to at least beat 5, because otherwise he's just gonna slip out of your grasp.
Wait, I rolled a 1, but I do have luck, so I can
Oh,
re-roll.
you can
Using
re-roll a
that
1.
die.
Yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
that.
you should
Alright,
switch your
try
phone.
again.
No, I'm not gonna switch. I'm like, would I have to beat a 5 strength? I got a 7.
Alright, you're able to hold on to his wrist long enough to lower him down. It's timing, so I would say that's like dexterity. Basically sleight of hand, which will be the same thing, so. See if you catch him or if you miss him and he falls through your arms.
7.
I didn't really set a DC. Here,
But
let's
for my
see.
last time, one kind of worked out well for me.
How will we do this?
Do you get to use your luck?
5, 10, 15, 20.
So, I think
Right.
so. I'm saying if I roll now one after the luck, it doesn't work then.
He slips through your arms. You missed the catch.
I said I would
Did you-
try.
What did you get?
I got a 7. He got whatever the hell he got, more than 7.
Yeah.
It. So how much damage does Sildar take? God, he's already. Did you ever heal him, or is he still like?
I
he's
gave him
out of
water.
health?
I don't have a feeling. I gave him water though. I don't know.
Water. He feels slightly refreshed, a little less parched.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything to heal. But
How much damage does he take from the fall?
if he died,
How much health does he start with? Yeah. Did I just kill another character, or did you guys?
That's an
That's not
NPC.
me.
That's
different.
true, but
We still did kill him though,
Yeah.
apparently.
no, he starts with a substantial amount of health. So
Okay.
you hear another snap.
Oops.
well,
Try that. Maybe I should stop dropping people off this cliff.
Yeah, I just.
He's now.
Well, except now it's just Pip up there, so what the hell is he gonna do?
He's gonna
Cannonball.
jump.
I recommend you jump.
After all the
Worked out
people
well.
he's
I'll try and catch
singing
you.
fall down.
Where's that guy? That's breaking your ass.
Yeah, man.
So
Does nobody have like any rope or anything anymore? I know mine was used already. Mine is still hanging off the.
if you don't recall,
No, I took yours.
there is
retrieved
another
yours.
tunnel that you can
Yeah,
get
you
through.
did.
You just have
I
to
retrieved
climb
yours,
up
but
over
I
some
used
garbage.
You, it's
You
on
gotta
the
go a
edge. It's
long
on the
way.
edge.
I mean, I'll probably do that. Like, well,
Alright,
It's on the
well,
edge because you used it to climb down to him before.
Well, then I'm gonna let you start going back this way. You're still dead. You, Cedar, do you want to do anything while you're mourning your buddy over there?
He made a really good point about the money.
Yeah.
Oh, and you start rifling through his pocket.
It's morbid.
Wait, where would he put it? He has a cape, and that's it.
Does he not have a pouch?
He,
He
like,
could, I
he's
could give him
only
a little
wearing-
pouch.
You actually
Really?
don't have your cape. You gave your cape to
That's
the
true.
dude.
Now it's
Yeah.
a loincloth.
Yeah.
Um.
So you're running
Well,
around
that's
naked.
revealing.
right, I forgot about that.
Okay. Well. Oh man.
Well, doesn't Cold Beer have a...
Yeah, I'll like
Bag on?
repurpose. Oh. I feel so
Oh my!
bad. And I'll like close his eyes and like whisper some last rites and stuff, but there's not much I can do. And it's better I have his stuff than the goblins that are remaining. Yep, that's how I'm justifying this to myself.
He would want you to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you get all of Colvier's possessions. I don't know
Which
if you
is
remember
why
what
I
those
should
were.
have brought my
I
character
was just
sheet.
about to say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, I mean, for tonight, that really doesn't matter. For most of it, you remember anyway. It was just base stuff anyway, as I
Yeah.
recall. So.
Yeah, I
Yeah, your
didn't really
base
get
kit.
much.
The cloak that he was wearing, however, Colvier was motherfucking huge, so you're not gonna fit that cute little
Yeah,
thing.
no,
It's gonna drag 3 feet behind
Yeah.
you.
I'll cut like a little piece off of the end of it or something.
Okay,
as
so
like
you'll
a,
fashion yourself a
yeah,
makeshift out of his
yeah,
robe.
because I don't think I want the red
I
one.
was, I was gonna say you should have given it to the dude and then taken back your cloak.
I don't want that cloak back.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this guy's been down here for like how long?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
What color was Colvier's cloak?
Red.
Oh, well, then that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, then
no,
why you-
Colvier, sorry, I thought you said Mormor. I think I said, I drew him with like a wolf pelt cloak.
Oh, okay.
So it's like
Oh,
a
cool.
fur one.
It's like a nice one.
Cool.
Yeah.
That goes kind of weird considering you're already fuzzy and an extra furry.
I'll
As
figure
one as
something
layer of
out
fuzz.
Hey,
at the next
it works.
town or whatever.
So
Steal a
if you
bolt
want,
of
seeing
cloth
as you
or
made
something.
your own little jerkin, or not jerkin, your own little robe kind of deal, you can sew yourself a pocket to put
Okay.
some of his possessions in, and maybe even a little, bag of it.
Hell
Sew
yeah.
yourself a little. You're very very crafty.
Yeah,
Figure
I'll
something out.
figure a belt out at some point that I can hang stuff off of.
You're
I'm
currently
still holding
holding
the dude,
Emic,
trying to, yeah.
walking him towards the the main chambers.
Yeah.
Which I'm just gonna fast forward and say you get there,
Cool.
and Emic's like, you both get around to the other side of the throne where the what's it called, the treasure chest lays propped open. And he's like, I swear it was closed and there was stuff in it. This is Clark's personal stuff. It's his personal chest. I don't know what to tell you. I swear.
There's a second one.
I'm like looking at it and I'm like,
Oh, like,
didn't you say there was another one too?
Yes, it's in my chambers.
Where's
That's where
that?
it came.
All the way the other side?
It's actually all the way up over that bridge and in this room. It's actually, metagaming, it's where Mortimer was originally and where Sildar was. Technically, you've never been there.
to the same
That's
one.
why I'm like, it's all the way on the other side?
On the other side of the bridge.
How are we
side
supposed to get up there? The bridge is down.
There's like another tunnel, but it's not easy. We'll have to climb.
Did you get injured on that?
Yeah, but my character's not like.
Yimmy can climb it easy. Yimmy can go and get the treasure chest for you.
I don't know if I trust you anymore. That's
Why?
what I'm-
He's been nothing but
Yeah,
trust.
what would you do? It's
Not
like,
stab you in the back. You wouldn't try that.
Whatever.
Take me to it. Whatever, go back. Alright, and on the way out, I grab a few. I don't know, there's like. There's gold around it or something?
There's nothing in
What
this
is it? There's
particular.
nothing
You
over
raided
there?
it, right? Completely.
Yeah, but then nobody else knows that.
They don't know you took it, but
Yeah.
it's empty.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
So there's
yeah,
nothing in there.
we just go.
So you guys start walking back. All right. You're still upstairs.
I'll walk, and then I'll remember, oh, Mortimer was messing around with a chest. I should go check that out.
We're all just like bleeding and shit. Some of us are.
He can't do anything about it regardless. He doesn't have any spells left.
No, it's true. I
Is the
keep
chest
forgetting.
like-
I don't know that. So
Is the chest like broken? Or not broken, wooden? Or like, what's the material of the chest?
It is a wooden chest, but it's got iron lattice and stuff around it to secure it. So
I can't like break into it.
Oh, yeah, can I ask?
Possible.
How big is it?
anybody?
I'm okay.
How big is the chest?
All right. Then.
it's in real life, we'd say it was about yay big by yay high. So you could drag it.
So I can't drag it over the pain.
It's gonna weigh more than he does.
Yeah.
Well, you don't necessarily know that. You're not actually at the chest. You just saw it when you were over there, right?
Well, because when like we were chilling by the guy, Mortimer tried to open it, right?
Right. So you've seen it.
I've seen it.
But you didn't exactly pick it up, so you don't know how heavy it is. But it looks like you'd ideally be able to drag it. Or somebody in your group should be able to, either heft it or drag it. You guys could get it out of there if you wanted. And you're not sure if you could drag it. You'd have to go and try.
I don't care enough. I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna go climb the rocks. I don't care enough about the chest.
What rocks are you coming
Like,
around to this
yeah.
tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to fast forward you to there.
Can I ask the little dude while I'm holding him, what was in that chest anyway?
I don't know. Gold, I guess. It was cards, whatever he kept. I don't know. It was this stuff. I know it's in mine.
What's in yours?
Gold and
And try
this
to.
skull that I found and what else?
Yeah, 30.
And this really sparkly thing that I got in a trade
And a cool
for a
rock.
person.
A sparkly thing?
Very sparkly rock. It's beautiful. Do you want this? Well, if you don't, yeah, whatever.
Got in trade for a
It's very sparkly. I traded it for this person that we had stolen off of the road. And we held him until we got this to his trade.
What person?
Very sparkly. I don't know. Person.
Trade to where?
What?
You said you traded him.
Yeah, we traded him back and we got a sparkly rock. It's very nice.
awful.
It's Yemek's favorite
Yeah, you
rock.
gotta love smoke in the eyes.
Interesting people.
Yemek's favorite rock. I was just checking, is this one mine or yours?
Yeah, that's all I want to ask for the end.
Okay. And then you guys are going to keep walking. You guys are getting close to the, back where you were, basically. I'm going to let you start climbing, because basically there's nobody else doing anything, I assume, right? Do you want to do anything, Bruce?
Yeah, can I go like actually check, make sure Beck is alive at this point?
Wow.
Finally.
How nice. You guys had confirmed that before, but you walk over. Give me a medicine
No,
check.
Oh,
back.
that's not back.
Oh, sorry. Give me a medicine check there,
Colvir
Bruce.
is long dead.
Yes.
Yes.
I was
And looks
pretty
dead.
sure Colvir was dead when I heard the
Just
crunch of him
looking
hitting the
at
wall.
Colvir, yeah, and the odd angle that you were broken at,
Yeah.
it's obvious.
Man,
Well,
it's
didn't
like-
the bugbear smash him over his knee and then throw him at the wall?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Broken over the knee of a bugbear.
What's more than that? Gilly. Somebody's fingers are cold. I barely even touched you. You're chilly.
They're always cold.
Yeah.
Their hands are
Sucks.
always
That
freezing.
sucks. Does that mean you get to be the one that warms that cold hands in bed, and you're like, oh no!
Yeah, constantly. It's awesome.
Oh,
that sucks.
I'm sure it is. Okay, well, after I check to make sure that Beck is actually...
You haven't. Give me a
Oh,
medicine
okay.
check.
A what?
A medicine check.
What the fuck is a
It's,
medicine check?
Wisdom.
A medicine check.
A medicine check.
Okay. Only 17.
Good enough. You can tell he's breathing. He seems stable enough. His wounds aren't like, gushing. But he is unconscious still. But his breathing is, steady. He seems fine.
Okay.
Or as fine as, he's alive.
Yeah.
Put it that way. So you're doing.
Oh.
Chili, even your little pinky touched me. It was chili.
Are we now like in sight of? What is that? Oh, I was so confused.
I don't want your computer to run.
It's a metal thing that's on the
There's like a
There was
Not a
something
mustache
like
burger
yeah.
Oh, I didn't clip that up. Oh,
Yeah,
Is it
that's
in line? You guys, I'll get it out of the way.
No, it's fine.
that wire is how we separate the table so we can
Yeah,
hold it up.
like unlocks the locks inside the table.
Oh, it is a mustache burner. Okay. Mustache burner?
Sure, what the hell?
Am I in sight of the other? Like, can I see?
At this point, I'd say you are.
Yeah. And be like,
You walk around with him in your arms still.
okay, and I can see him checking on him. Like,
Mhm.
is he okay?
Yeah. Alive.
You see the destruction you've caused.
I'm sorry. You guys are in our home.
As
We're
three
defending
goblins are all
ourselves.
screaming in agony.
Yeah. I'm sure they've tumbled down the river by now. They're.
Yeah, I guess probably at this point, but...
We even
Well, let's
lost a
find
man.
Otherwise, they've drowned. If they're not floating along the river, they've drowned.
Yeah, aren't they shorter than
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Nobody was even paying attention to them.
no.
Did they just kind of drown?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
we just forgot they were just too
Alright,
You mentioned
odds they're
them
not
and-
drowned, evens they drowned. Roll for each, let's see, because one of them... Alright, so odds I'd say they didn't drown. So one of them's still alive. They're both still alive, they're
But they're-
floating there screaming. One of them's probably passed out and he's floating there. He seems alive.
That's rough.
So
Then-
technically they're alive.
I feel you guys.
I just
Literally couldn't. You can't drown.
No, but I feel the being technically alive.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're breathing. You're having a great time.
Yeah.
Hasn't it been a
You're just
fun D&D
asleep.
experience? You breathed.
Yay! Anybody
So-
want anything while I'm up?
I'm going to say that you don't have any real problems scrambling up over. It's just hard to climb, so it makes your shit, take twice as long. So for the sake of brevity, it doesn't matter. You get over.
Okay.
So you're now back. You guys are all together.
Okay.
I breathe louder.
our plan works so good too. I'm just still going with the other dude. He promised me treasure.
Well, at this point, he's like, well, we have to get up there. Or you guys can take the long route. Is that what you want to start doing? He's walking the long way to the second tunnel that leads to...
Can I, because we're like with them now, right, you said?
Yeah, you're all
Okay.
together at this point.
So I'm like, did Brutus hear that?
You guys are all together, so you all hear
So
each
yeah?
other.
Okay. So I'd look at Brutus and I'd be like, what do you think? He tried to stab me once. Should I still let him go get the treasure?
Fuck no. Don't trust the little fucker.
Break his arms in his legs.
Then he can't climb over shit.
Throw him up.
How do we get? How do we know he's
Tie
coming
him to your
back?
back. Break his arms in his legs and tie him to your back.
He mentioned something about a treasure.
Does he have
Oh.
a key?
Mortimer. Is that the same box we saw? Or you
Could be.
failed to open?
He said he
He can hear you, and he's like, yes, where you found me and the old man. He points to the naked guy, which you identified as Sildar.
Who is also lying there broken and bleeding.
Yeah, and naked,
And
because he
screaming.
was barely clothed before.
Well, he has a loincloth.
Great.
Yeah. Alright.
Actually, I don't think he does. Why would they have given him the loincloth?
I give him one.
Because,
Did you?
yeah.
Okay, alright. Because you wanted to protect his decency.
Mortimer gave him the
Very
rope. That's
good.
why he had to... The new one.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. We
Yes.
tied it around his...
Yeah.
Okay.
One cloth.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I saw the chest and I tried to open it with my teeny little fingers. But, is there anyone here who could pick the lock?
I think
Does this
that.
guy not
I
have
was
a
like,
key?
yeah, that one.
Does he have a key?
Oh, yeah!
I think Zach could have.
Right! Yeah, let's go, guys.
A little bird squeaks.
You could take a long rest and pick up your friend.
Thank you.
It says a weird little bird from, in the cave somewhere.
Well, what are we gonna do with all these goblins? Are we just gonna let them lie here in agony? Are we gonna kill them?
I don't know. I'm holding
Are
one by
they
the
floating
neck.
away and we just don't care about them?
Did I drop my dagger in the water or?
You can pick it back up at this point. You don't
Okay,
have it yet.
I do that then.
Can I have my pamphlet back?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I do.
Can I take this guy, hold him upside down, and shake him to make sure that everything falls out?
You're shaking out his pockets?
Yeah.
Look at
Shaking him quite a bit already, but sure, you turn him upside down and see if anything falls
yeah.
out.
Make sure.
I don't think you.
Why
really
are we
have
shaking?
anything
Why don't
on
you just
him.
stick your hand in his pocket?
Because I have a plan, okay?
I don't think you have anything on him.
Then I'm like, hey, Mousy, do you want to go with him and go and get the chest?
I don't want to be alone with him, honestly.
I emptied his pockets. He's fine.
Guys, why don't we rest?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm personally exhausted.
Yeah.
And one of your friends seems to be in
I-
a badly way.
I'm pretty fucking bad off too. I could use a rest.
Fine. Just you and me, little buddy. Better not try anything.
You don't want to rest. You want to go for a
No,
walk.
I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm still full health.
Okay,
From-
fair enough. I'm gonna let the rest of you guys rest and start recuperating, and you go for a walk with them. You make it up and over.
Actually, I'll go with them because I am also at full hit points.
Oh,
Or
okay.
no, I lost one.
Yeah, you cut your
All
fingers.
right,
Yeah.
fair enough. So you guys are all going together. What's your marching order? Obviously he's being held, so he's basically.
Yeah, I'll just
you.
follow along.
Yeah, I
Okay,
would
you're
say that
behind?
he's
Okay.
leading, right? 'Cause- yeah.
So again, for the sake of brevity, you
He's
guys
around
get
corner, so you
to
can
his chest, and he's like, "They stole the key, but there's the chest. I don't have the key. I still got. But I mean, you could open it.
Who stole the key?
One of the other goblins. I don't know. I've been looking for it, but I promise, there's a really pretty shiny rock in there, and gold, and this other gold skull thing that I found.
And then I'm like, okay. And I drop him and I'm like, open it.
No, I can't open it. I don't have the key.
We'll figure something out.
Starts rattling the top a little bit. He's like, picks up a rock, bangs it. What? It's a good lock. Leave likes this treasure chest. Very secure.
I turn to the mouse because I still don't know his name. And I'm like,
I'm Mortimer, by the way.
oh, hi Mortimer. Watch
Wait,
him.
who are you?
Watch him.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Kevon.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kevon.
Make sure he doesn't do anything. I
Okay.
pick
I
up.
take
I
my dagger
can-
out and
Hold it menacingly towards him.
yeah.
I missed that. What are you holding, missing?
My dagger at
Towards.
the goblin.
I can't. What do you want?
Yeah.
I told him to watch it.
I can't open it.
I was making sure you're not doing anything.
Okay.
I
Oh, you're
grabbed-
just watching it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just making sure.
So what do you do?
I pick up the chest. I'm assuming I can pick up the chest
Probably.
and just kind of hit it on the ground.
Just
Smash
Trying to smash it
hit at the
open.
wall.
Give me a strength check.
Five.
Aren't you a wizard?
Sorry, sorcerer. You are. While it's true, you're a very large, looking individual. Muscles are not your strong point.
Wonderful.
You're able to get one of the sides off of the floor, but it's rather heavy. It's pretty heavy chest and or whatever's in it is also heavy.
Yeah, there's a bunch of gold in there apparently, so I
Maybe.
assume it'd be
Yeah.
heavy.
Do you remember how much one bar of gold weighs?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can lift the edge, so you would feasibly be able to drag it if you wanted. But it would probably take you about as long as it would take them to continue or to finish their rest. For you to drag the whole fucking thing. So you have to take breaks. And
Okay.
it's heavy.
Let's just go back.
You really did not do a very good strength check. Not very strong.
I'm not very strong. All right.
We know you're a wizard.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
That's exactly what I'm.
Of course, I guess you don't know that. Yeah. So,
So-
jump in on
We
your-
know. You're a wizard.
Well, no, Mortimer would have witnessed the firebolt.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Yeah, but
Shit
that
at that
doesn't.
point.
There's all sorts of
Doesn't
people that can throw that
specify.
shit.
But
Okay,
he
true,
was
but-
wizard, so there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Okay, I'll be like, you make this. You point your knife at this guy the whole time that we go, and I drag the.
Thought it was you I was kicking.
All the way back.
He proves no problems when you guys bring the chest all the way back. Fast forward. You are finally rested.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Wow!
Oh my
Um,
goodness!
How
you
do
get to
long,
show me.
does long rest do anything for me
Are
while
we
I'm
doing
down?
short rest or long rest?
Long rest.
No, it's fine. Oh,
Long rest is 8 hours.
Hmm?
Long rest is like going to sleep.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're fast forwarding.
You guys
I
had
didn't
that-
realize we were
nothing
sleeping
attacked
sleeping
you.
sleeping in the cave. Okay.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
you guys didn't. You guys
Yeah, you
went
guys
on
were
your
dragging
mission
the
and
chest.
dragged
Yeah,
out
we
the
dragged the
box.
chest back. And
Sorry.
It
did
took
that
you not exactly 8 hours, but we'll say 4 or 5 hours.
I
to get
sat
back.
there and
So you
bled
guys
for
didn't get
8
much
hours. Me
So does
and
that mean that we can get a half
No.
rest?
me and the
Yeah.
guy we
Yeah.
rescued
You
just
guys
sat
can
there
take
and
a
bled
short
for a while.
Long
So
rest.
can I have a
Long
question?
No, I know.
Instead of doing one
But
long rest, can you do
That's
two
still
short
basically
rests?
what I did for
No,
8
it's
hours.
just
Yeah.
I
I'd
sat
rather
there
have
and
a
bled
short
for a
rest or
while.
a long
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
If it doesn't
Either
have
is
enough
for me.
time to be a long rest,
Oh,
then it's a short rest.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
you can't-
Well, I was gonna say like, because if I did that short rest,
There, I'm
then
sorry.
it wouldn't
No.
count.
It's a good try, but no.
I just wanted to know. You never know.
You never know. You never know.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal back.
Thanks.
So you guys are all right now.
Jesus Christ. I'm fine now. Oh my god, what happened? Everyone's
you-
dead.
Look
Alone.
over and see
I'm
Colvier's
Lorna.
body in the
Who
corner.
are you? Why is there a talking mouse? Not. You must be Mortimer. Oh my god, he talked about you.
Did he?
Thanks. Yeah, for making
He
it.
definitely did.
What?
This is great.
I'm sorry,
I'm
man.
having a great
I didn't
time,
pay
guys.
attention to you guys all that much.
I know
to be
he loves you
completely
dearly.
honest.
He will be
That-
missed.
that means a lot.
Don't worry, we'll bring him out of this cave. So I guess I'll end here.
What, we're gonna drag the
I
dead
just
body
have a
with us?
side question.
I'll
So
throw
I
him
have
over
been
my
looking
shoulder.
into Blackbird since we got back, and I've been kind of like talking to little, what's his name? Yemic. I've been kind of holding Yemic and like, talking to him.
Cuddling him?
Yeah.
Wait, what? You've been
Okay.
cuddling the,
He's allowing it because he's scared shitless of him. He still remembers the other dude.
Wow,
He's like,
what a
"Oh,
And
nice
then,
yeah."
so like as they're introducing me, I'm like, this Yemic.
Wait a second. Is
Yes,
that
that's my new master.
is that a
Yeah.
treasure chest?
Yes, he brought it back for us. Or,
Oh my
well, I
gosh.
brought it back. He led us to it.
Oh fuck yeah! Where's that tool?
Wow, you just want to open the chest.
Yeah, I'm a rogue. This is what I do.
But you
Should've brought your own
have
lockpick.
really, really basic tools, don't you?
Yeah, I've just got like a basic lockpick set.
Then I'm going to give you a time limit to fix that lock.
Okay, I don't have anything.
I will give you-
Okay. It's like I
Don't start the time
I
yet.
certainly can't do it with my pencil.
No. You cannot do it with your
I should have brought my lockpicks with me. They're right.
Do you actually have a lockpick?
I do, yeah.
I used to too often. And yes, you should in the future. 'Cause that would be really cool. Hang on. Well, I mean, you could start with that, but I'll at least give you the pair of pliers.
Yeah, that's fair.
And while I've devised a better way now, when you get a better pair of lockpick tools, you might be able to use my better way, but till then you have to use my old DM key, which I swear that's how I had to open it many times. It sucks. But it's completely feasible. Actually, maybe I should give you a... No, we'll see how you do first.
Okay.
So yeah, pinch it between that, and good luck. I'll wait till
Yeah, have
you
fun.
get it in before I start the
Okay.
time.
Which way am I supposed to have it in? This way or the other way?
That's
You're
part of the
the
fun.
lock picker. You should know these things.
I should, you're right.
So,
Yeah.
I know, me too.
what do the rest of you guys want to do while we're sitting here picking locks and you're cuddling Yemek?
I'm talking to Emic too. Can I just like having side conversations with him?
You're just telling him about your life.
I'm
As
like,
encounters.
And then, yeah, I'm like telling him how I got here. I'm like, I came back one day and my father was stabbed in the back. You see how that makes me feel bad when someone tries to stab me in the back, Emic?
Yeah, Yemek is very sorry.
Yeah, I bet you
Yemek
are.
was scared.
I know.
There, Yemek is still scared.
I understand. But we're gonna keep talking.
Is
And
that
then
going
we-
to kill me?
Am I gonna kill you?
Are you going to eat Yemek?
Well, you know what, Emic? I'm starting to warm up to you. I don't know.
Oh, Yemek likes you too. You're a good master.
Uh-huh.
Yemek would never stab you again.
You better not.
Make an inside check on that.
Do you actually want to?
Sure.
Go
okay.
for it.
That's a 16 insight.
16's high enough. He seems genuinely genuine. At
Yeah.
least from what you can tell from a goblin.
Yeah, it's a 17 for insight.
He seems relatively genuine. He's pretty scared slash... He kind of likes you all of a sudden.
We're talking. We're becoming.
You're being very nice, yes.
Well, you guys have been cuddling for 8 hours apparently.
And oddly, you killed his last boss, so he's... I mean, he was sort of the
He's like, I guess
second
you're
in
my dad
charge.
now.
But yeah, now you're his new master in some cases. If
Wonderful.
I mean, as long as... Yeah.
So I can trust him is what I'm hearing?
At least so far, so it seems...
From what I hear,
From-
yeah. Wonderful.
So far.
So
Can't
far.
say that's forever.
Yes.
But so far, right now, he seems genuine.
Wonderful.
Again, that might just because he's still very afraid.
We just keep talking about our backstories.
Got it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, what's in
Howdy,
there?
bud.
There's
That was
quite a
impressive.
bit of time.
He was
I can
right.
do
That was really good.
There is a very pretty shiny stone.
Ooh, very pretty.
An actual diamond,
Yeah.
by the way, which,
This
if you had that in your position before,
this is my tax. I'm keeping this. You guys can split the
Wait,
rest.
no, that's Emic's pretty rock.
that could be used to resurrect.
Do we have that spell? We don't have any of the
But
I
other.
think
point
that has
is,
to
it
be within
could-
10 minutes of
And do
me
they have
dying.
to, do they have to
I
be
think
full?
so. Most resurrecting. My spine
Like,
is
yeah, I
like...
was about to say, like,
I really, I don't think. Do you know of a way to resurrect this man?
That's a great question.
I-
I don't.
we're all level
do I
one.
know a way to?
I highly doubt it.
This man?
What else is in here?
But can I be? I'm like, hey, is that your pretty rock? I'm talking to my buddy.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Sparkly?
It's
Look at
mine
how the
now,
fire
bud.
glints off it.
Sorry,
Can
buddy.
Yemek see me sometimes?
Yes, you can see it.
His eyes light bright. It glints off in the little fire that you guys have created. It's very pretty. It's a very large diamond, like not quite, you know,
For
it's
the
about the
goblin, it
size.
would be fairly
Yeah.
large.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
For me
Even
as
for
well.
us,
like, I'd
it's
be like,
relatively large.
If it's that big, that's
No,
a
no,
big
about the
bucket
size
of
of
For
maybe my
us, for
fist,
us.
maybe a little less than my fist.
Yeah.
It's a big diamond.
It's a big
For
diamond,
us
but
little
it's
guys,
not.
it's
It's not a finished
What else
diamond.
is
It's a
in
rough
there?
diamond.
He's right. We got this little gold skull.
As you pull that gold skull out, you feel your hand grip and tighten on it very, very painfully,
Oh,
This
and
is
you
great,
realize
guys.
that you can't put it down.
Cut the handle.
Hey, any tips?
Mortimer starts forward with his dagger.
No, but wait,
What?
wait,
No,
first.
stop. What are you feeling right now?
You.
What happened to you when you grabbed the? I asked the goblin. How did you deal with this?
It's okay.
The gold skull, you moron.
I'm like, be nice to Yimik. He'll answer questions.
What do I do with this?
What do we do?
Yemek never had. Yemek touched it.
Well, how'd I get in there?
Yemek put it in.
How? What? Oh,
How did you not touch it if you put it in?
Touched it.
Yemek touched it.
You
Yemek
didn't have
put
that
it in.
reaction.
Oh, you didn't have. Nothing happened to you?
No.
well,
Maybe you should not poke in there right now.
well, I already have.
You already might as well see what else is in there.
Yeah, your hand is now
Yeah.
used
Why
in the
not? You
skull,
never know.
apparently.
It looks like this is just a bunch of money. Not sure. There's a
Those
bunch
are
of-
gold pieces.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
What's the big
I-
one?
No,
There's a denomination on the back.
Oh, okay. Do they all? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2.
Somebody was asking me what the little spaces in your things are for. That's what they're for. 'Cause I figured we'll have a couple of gold that we can use.
And these are silver. I'm assuming, and copper.
You know,
Okay.
yep, so that's what you found in that particular
Oh, nice.
chest.
10 gold. And
That's a big one.
2,
I don't even know what it is.
5,
Two
15.
silver.
No, I don't even know what is it.
It's a diamond and a nickel.
Oh, sure, 15 then.
And
We'll play
then
them with denominations as they are. Makes more
3
sense.
3 copper pieces. Yeah.
Yay, you buy some beer with those coppers.
Yeah.
Pipe, pipe, pipe.
I'm still not sure what to do about my hand, guys.
Yeah.
It hurts.
It's not like stupid painful, but it's definitely uncomfortable. It feels like your hand is cramped.
Yeah.
I wanna try and pry his hand open.
Please, go for it.
The hand is closed. How big is this skull?
About the size of...
You've got small hands. You can probably
Yeah.
get in there.
Yeah, worm.
Oh.
You can easily palm a skull, broadly, so yes.
Oh, okay. So
So
it's
it's about that size.
okay. So my hand's not like clenched. It's like around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's tight.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
You'd be okay if we cut a finger.
Yeah, I'm still.
Well,
gonna-
that's not gonna help. It's like
Oh, you never know.
Like-
pull on it. Someone pull on it.
At this point,
I'm
you
gonna
make no
grab it
sense.
and
Yeah.
pretty much lift up the skull and see if he hangs from it. I don't know.
Sure, give me a strength check.
Oh, this sounds like a bad idea.
That was only a 9. Oh wait, no, 11.
You're able to lift him up, and you just kind of hang from it.
Okay, cool. Maybe I can sell it.
I wanna.
How?
I wanna break.
You
the
can't get it
skull.
off your
I
hand.
Wanna,
Sell the whole hand.
like crack it with my dagger.
Okay,
Or like- Whittle a
I guess
hole.
that'd be a strength check. See if you can whack it. See if you can break it.
Well,
I guess.
No, I'm
He
gonna
just
wait until
gets
you put it down.
dangling and
I'll wait
shaking
until you
it.
put it down. I couldn't get up that high
Yeah,
anyway.
there's no way you would be able
So
to.
like scurried up the wall somehow.
How are we
Strength
giving
is
him a-
-2. That's a
Say.
1.
I say, like, oh my
That's
god.
a natural one?
No, that
Okay,
was
okay.
3 minus 2.
Yep,
Okay.
big piece.
Well, that's good. It tinks
Okay.
off and makes a cute little,
I
you know,
think
tink
that
sound, but it doesn't seem to do
You
a
get
whole
the
lot.
diamond, the rest of us split the split.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other.
that's what
That's fair. Yeah, go for it. Yeah,
Except
you
for
guys
I
can
get
split
a bigger cut, and I just.
You
take
would have
extra.
noticed at this point that this skull
It's not
has
that way.
these slightly glowing red eyes. It's not
Okay.
glowing very much, but
Aha.
it's a slight bit of a glow. To
Ah.
which Yimik responds, "Never did that before. It's just gold skull."
You're supposed to be a sorcerer. Do you not know anything about this?
Oh,
Okay.
cast detect magic. Or
It's definitely magical at this
Arcana
point.
check? Detect magic would tell you the school of magic, but I don't
It might.
think that they would have that yet.
I don't have. What do I? Can I do? Can I see if I like know something? Or, like,
Sure, give me an Arcana check. Let's see if you know anything about
Okay.
these sorts of,
Well, I rolled a 2, so I don't think I really.
It's not
That's
good,
probably not gonna do anything.
You're
And
assuming
it's
it's some
4.
sort of curse.
I'm
But
like,
other than that, you have no...
that is magic.
Okay.
Does that help you?
No, not at all. I'm wondering. I found something earlier that had also orb-like eyes that might be
A little
related.
frog.
Yeah.
Where did you see that?
That was sitting in an open chest. It was one of 3 things in there with the 2 healing potions.
Did you take it?
I did. I have it in my pocket.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Can I hold it? The
No.
Frog?
frog.
No, wait.
That-
Yemek, you take it. Hold.
Just
well, first I have to pull it out of my bag.
yeah.
You're giving the frog to
No.
Like to hold so that we can put it closer.
No, I
I
think
don't
that
trust
I'm
him
just gonna.
touching it.
I'm already
Yeah,
kind of in a bind
she
here.
already
so
touched
true.
it anyway.
Yeah.
Pull it out of
So
my bag, yeah.
That's true.
Put the frog
So I'll
down.
pull the
maybe.
frog out and like see if I can like line them up.
Insert frog into skull and unlock.
I don't know.
There doesn't seem to be a frog-shaped hole anywhere on the
No,
skull.
but the eyes are the same, so I figured that they were related.
Yemek, do you know
take the
anything
two
about
and you
this?
kind of, but nothing particularly seems to change the light. The eyes don't seem to change in brightness or
These items are
anything.
not compatible with each other.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll just put this back for safekeeping.
Yemek, do you know anything about the glowing eyes?
Never did that before.
Not the other statue?
Always dark when it was in the box. Emix touched it many times. And other goblin touched it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. I say we get out of here and find someone who knows what they're doing.
I say we
I'm
go
okay with
to.
We
that.
should
I'm
divvy
okay
this
with
up
that.
first.
Yeah, you guys divvy up the.
So there's 4 of us on the hallway. So there's 10. Get out of here. Wait, get out of here. Out of here.
Yeah, well,
If
I
it's
take
not,
more.
if for example it's a giant bar like that, you guys can't necessarily
Yeah.
split it
No,
unless you
that's
have
why
a way
that's
of
kind of
See,
the
like,
point.
we-
I'm letting
so
them divvy
somebody
it.
will have to be the
We'll have to do
person
like
to carry this shit.
I'm very small.
Wait, so is this all like one bar or they're all like separate?
no, so
These
these
are-
They're all
these are
separate
worth
bars,
one
but for
gold.
example,
This one is 5
yeah, you
gold.
can't really split that. So someone's gonna have to carry the big weighty
Who
motherfuckers.
can carry the most?
What
Are we
do you mean?
doing like
I think
all the numbers and stuff
I
like
think
that?
British should have the
Or
5.
like
For
how
weight.
much people can carry?
Ah,
No, fuck that shit.
Okay. Because then it just sounds gonna be like get the
I'm not gonna let you guys carry 9 swords.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be some
Like
restrictions
limitations,
and
but
stuff,
not like
yeah,
exact,
I'm not,
okay.
cause yeah, there's already too much shit to remember and worry about. Fuck that.
I don't want to close it
So
because
those are all
I opened
one.
it on
That's
Fluke.
5.
I mean, you can close it, but
So one person has
Did I not get it back open?
no, we don't need it for tonight.
That's
But if you want to play with it, you
Try and
leave
get
it
it back
open.
open.
Who wants the
Very
bar?
active.
Could be fun.
I'll take the 5.
Oh, what a genuine
I know. I'll
sacrifice.
do
Oh, I
something
didn't mean
so
you get
nice.
to keep unlocking it and practicing.
I want to see if I can do it without the pliers.
Go for it. I'll let you do
And
that.
each of you can take 2 of these. I'll just take 1. That's fine.
Can I have a copper, please?
Sure.
Thanks.
Just give me money. I'll take some gold.
I'll take this one. I mean, you got them all, so I figure out at this point.
I'm okay with that. You got 5 gold.
So I guess Silder has been sitting there this whole time with you as well. Nobody's really talked to him at all, but
Oh, right.
Eh, nobody cared.
I care. He's my friend.
oh, that's
We
true.
all
You-
make
you formed a
friends.
nice bond.
Mortimer,
We've all made some new friends today.
oh. You want the 10 or the 5?
That's,
You can
it
have the
hurts a
5.
little after a while.
Wait,
Actually, I would usually use the pliers.
Yeah. I just want to see if it's like doable.
Oh, it's doable, but it sucks. It hurts.
So I asked you, like, you never heard of this?
I don't know.
You don't know anything about this Kraymar that we're supposed to go to?
Okay, I'm not gonna
And
match
both
it.
Yorick or Yemek, sorry, not Yorick, Yemek and Sildar are responding basically the same. That they've heard that he was taken to a place called Cragmaw Castle.
Yeah.
They're not sure exactly where that is. The bugbears knew. They're in contact with other bugbears that patrol that area, so they know.
We're
So they say
conga
that.
lines.
We're like,
Let's take this other road.
my goodness.
Okay, well, I'll give this back to you then. The key's just hanging in there.
Do you know where another bugbear could be that we can ask?
Why do we want to find bugbear?
Do you guys know where to go?
Well, that
Because we're
bugbear
supposed
almost
to
just
find
killed
some
me,
guy,
so...
I don't know.
That bugbear killed my closest friend!
And
Mama
I want to
starts
get
crying
this off
again.
of my hand
Oh,
first.
well, it may be on our way to the castle where Gundren is. We will find someone to help.
Okay, but I won't be able to fight with this on my hand.
Bash them with the skull.
I use a bow and arrow.
Bash them with the
That's
skull.
gonna be a problem.
They have daggers too, but still.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to change professions, buddy.
So we're not cutting off your hands then?
Not yet. That's
Wooden
last
hand.
resort.
A wooden hand would be very cool.
That's my last resort, okay?
I guess that I look at you.
You
Do
gotta
you want to
remember-
come with us, or would you rather stay here?
What did you guys do to his buddies that were passed out?
They're just chilling.
They're just-
Yeah, we never really did anything
They're
with him
probably
yet.
drowned by now.
Did you? Well, he would have had something to say about that. So did you?
Well, then I don't know.
Did you murder them, or are they?
No,
Are
they're
they
still
kind
in the
of
water.
They're
laying?
just laying in the water.
Yeah, we're all just
You said
chilling.
they were like floating.
That was like 8 hours ago. They've woken up or something.
Okay, well you're the DM.
All right. Well, they've woken up, so they started screaming in the waters again in pain. They've tried to basically doggy paddle to the shore, so they've
Get
kind
on
of
the
done
place.
that if you aren't gonna, interrupt them. So then they'd be on the shore at least, still kind of broken, trying to, meander around on their hands.
One of them has a bone sticking out of his leg.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
they're
should
both mine. They're pretty
tell
broken.
them. You guys are a lot bigger than me. Can you?
Why don't you heal them like you healed your friend?
We only get one of those.
Yeah.
What?
Only one.
That's
I don't
why
even
we rested
trust
for
them.
8 hours.
We could rest here and heal my friends.
We
I'm
can.
kind of awake now, I don't need the rest. We can pull them out of the water, I guess.
They've kind of crawled to shore
Okay.
/ floated.
But would they know, like, aren't we resting, like, where did we rest? Did we just...
Basically, right in the middle.
Right there,
Right
under the
there?
bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
Well,
close to
here,
where you were
here.
actually.
We can take them with us. They can
You
ride.
used wood
they
from
can-
the bridge that fell.
They
to make
can
fire.
ride in the water. I'll
hold
Why
on.
are we
Here,
taking
here.
them with us? What do we want them for?
We invited him with us apparently. So
Why?
But he still hasn't answered me if he wants to go yet, guys.
I don't let my friends. I don't let them leave. But
well, they'll come with us and we'll find someone to heal them.
No, you're the one that's
Yeah.
offering that now.
Yeah, that's all on you.
No, they'll follow us from a distance. I'll carry them
Yeah,
in the
while
water.
they're crawling along.
I'll carry them in the water.
Tie them to our horses on the way back.
Assuming our horses are
want me
still
to
there.
come with you?
That is your decision. I am granting you freedom if
You
you
make-
so choose.
Oh,
Mimics
that's not
never
really
really
freedom.
had decisions.
Well, this is one.
Odds
Look at me,
he,
Emic. I'm-
odds he stays, evens he takes a chance and goes with you.
It's an even.
He's
coming with
Oh my
If
god.
you want me to stay, Master, I mean, nobody's ever wanted Emic
Master.
or given Emic choices.
Oh,
Well,
buddy.
stick
Everyone
with
just
us
tells
and you'll
you
get a
what
bunch
to
more
do.
choices.
Alright. I'm sorry about your friends, but we're not going to heal them. We have business to attend to. Let's go, boys.
But think about it, you made more
Autobots
friends
roll
today,
out.
so...
We're your friends.
He's alright
now.
with it so far.
And I still
Also, I'm
Well,
not
aren't
bullying
you
him
really-
anymore. He's kind of like...
No, okay.
Now,
I'd
can
say
we
that
go
he's like-
find like a wizard or something that actually knows magic?
You know what? I was just in training from someone who took me off the streets. I was not being picky about skull magic.
Sildar speaks up. There's some sort of magic or magician, something in Vandalin. I don't know if he can help or not, but
Well, let's go find out if he can help.
Don't we have to go back there anyway at this point?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Because I
What are,
don't want to hold this
Oh,
anymore.
and we
My
gotta
hand
figure out
is
where the
sweating.
fuck this castle is that we're supposed to be going to.
Yeah.
what are like this guy's? It's not working. This guy's like hands and feet tied with. Like, is it a lock? Like,
The Hawkeye.
who's
Oh,
tied?
yeah, I could pick the
This guy,
lock.
this guy.
The guy we
Oh.
rescued.
Oh,
Yeah, I
oh
was
shit.
Like, could we unlock it? Could we like? Could
Yeah,
I was
we,
gonna
I'll-
say
I'll
that at
put
this
it
point
just
you
for that,
can
yeah.
Yeah, I would like to
Yeah,
think
it
at this
wasn't
point
anything
he's been.
incredibly hard.
You wake up and you're like, hey, there's a guy in chains, but also a treasure
Ooh,
chest.
treasures!
like he's sitting on his
Priorities.
face crying.
I'm a rogue. What do you expect?
Priority.
He's like, oh, right. Okay.
I don't know that guy.
Just some scraggly
For all
old
I know,
naked guy.
you guys tied him up.
Mostly naked.
Actually, instead of having him on the ground, can I have him on my shoulders?
Your little goblin buddy?
Yeah.
Sure.
Little buddy?
Make a
Cool.
little seat for him out of a cauldron or something.
Dancing on top of that.
No, I've shaken all of his...
up here.
I've shaken all of his stuff off of him. That's why
Yeah,
I shook him.
you've made sure that he's
Yeah.
got no weapons. Did you give him back his little dagger?
No.
Okay. Well, then he has no weapons.
No.
He put his little skull back on though. His little cube
I
skull.
allow it. I think that it's cute.
Yeah, he gets it.
At least some of us can take our schools off.
Yemek walks up to it and reaches out and puts his hand on it and then takes it right off and like, Yemek no stick.
Well, listen up, you
Well,
little
Brutus
Does
is-
anyone else try to try that?
I already did. I held him up by it,
Oh,
and I
that's true.
didn't
You didn't
stick.
stick
So
Maybe
Didn't
it's
you,
something.
No, no, you stabbed it.
I tried to pry his fingers
I
off.
was like,
I
since
think
it
my
has
phone
magic,
touched
maybe
it.
it has something to do with you having magic.
Dun,
You
dun,
control
dun.
water.
That's barely magic. That's a cantrip.
It's still something.
Something, but you have magic. Come, you come touch
I'm
it.
good with that. I don't want to risk that much.
We
Both
can
of you
all
walking along,
touch it.
holding the
It looks like
skull.
Eric can take
Everybody stick your tongue and try and touch it.
Everybody
See if you stick to it like a pole.
Like, I'll walk up to you and like try
I'm
and
like,
try and
ugh.
touch you with it. Like, oh, I'm gonna get you.
Cut your hand off.
Get that away from me.
And then run back to you and be like, take it, I can take it.
Yemek grabs it and tries to pull it, but it's stuck.
We would skin the bottom of your hand.
No, I still like the idea of finding that wizard. I think that
I would
help
also,
us
yeah,
do
can I
that.
say, are we moving? We're moving out of the cave at this point.
Sure.
As
At this
we're-
point, you guys can be walking out and getting back to your cart. You have parked the cart, right? This
Yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah.
And
And our
horses.
horses,
only have
we
horses.
tied up our horses.
I think we only have horses.
We
No,
were-
we had a
we
car.
were riding in the
We
car.
did have a cart too.
We-
Yeah.
we- Do you think all five of us would fit on the backs of two horses?
Colby ran.
We went to got back to our
Going back to the
Yeah, we're going back to Vandalin.
We keep
Yeah.
spitballing like random
Oh.
ideas, like you can smash
What
it,
a
the skull,
PH.
you can pull it.
Hello,
you can-
Vandalin.
What if we cut off your hand? You're like, no.
I think the cut off your hand keeps coming up
Yeah.
quite often.
Yeah, that's
Some of these
again
dudes out
last
here.
last.
I'm just sitting there sharpening my axes, looking at you. So
Oh,
is it
No,
I hate
Mortimer
to bring it
asked
up. Somebody's still in the cave.
Yeah.
Are you leaving him in the cave?
I suggest that we bring him out, but it's
I'm
I,
really,
I was
it's
gonna
more
grab
nervous.
him and carry him out, and then we
Okay.
kind
I
of
was
left
gonna say-
without him.
Well, I think we would have grabbed him.
I feel like out of respect we would have dragged him.
I'm pretty sure
Well, this
we
guy
would
could
have.
have carried
Yeah.
him over his
Yeah.
shoulder.
Well, exactly. I'll just throw him over my
Okay.
shoulder. Carry
So
him the fuck
what did you go? Are you guys putting him in the back of the cart too, or are you?
Or are
putting
we
him in the
burying
skull?
him?
Yeah,
That's
that's
I
what
can
I'm
bury
We
asking.
should
him.
bury
Alright.
him in the woods. His favorite place to be.
Yeah, let's have a
Alright.
little memorial.
So we
real
have a
quick.
little moment.
Okay.
Pip, could you sing a song for this occasion?
Of course.
No.
I bring out my lutes and I start playing this song. And Colby, he always brought us cheer.
Mortimer starts sobbing.
He was brave and
I pat your shoulder with the skull. There,
The
buddy.
skull, no.
shy. Rest in peace, Colby.
Awesome.
That's beautiful.
Rest easy.
Calder was a good man.
I miss him so much.
It's just kind of like,
Oh boy.
Can't say I knew him.
Yeah.
Only met him a couple days ago.
He was
But
great.
he was
I
an
feel
orc
like-
like you.
It's been a lifetime of.
I've met a lot of orcs.
Yeah, of course.
Some live, some don't.
All right. Well, then I guess Colbir is buried outside of the cave.
A little further into the forest. I think.
Yeah,
I would
and
think.
the-
I don't think we're gonna bury him right at the doorway.
Yeah. I like to think that we buried him at the foot of a tree, and I want to just like carve a little K into the tree
Aw.
trunk.
That's cute. Okay. That's perfect. In case you guys ever come back and you want to visit.
yeah.
Place he would have wanted to stay in the woods.
Okay. Well, then
Maybe in a tree.
you guys walk in or you ride in. Is there any place in specific you want to go? Technically, you were supposed to find some of the missing provisions as well, which you, if you recall,
They were in the
they
room.
were in there and they had
I
that.
thought we asked about that last time. And then he said,
Yeah,
they only
it
care
does
about-
have the
No, but
blue
you said
shield
that
on it.
You said they only
they
care
only
about
care about
Gundren.
finding Gundren.
Because I pointed out that we should take some of it.
Both,
But
but
That's true.
they're just happy to know that it's there, so
Yeah.
they'll want to know. They want that information.
Well, how much of it was left after Clark fucking chowed down?
Some of them were open, but some of them weren't.
Okay.
So it's some of it's
There's
salvage.
still at least something
it's
salvageable in
salvage.
there.
Well,
Okay, well, I mean,
that's a problem for them to do.
Yeah, it's not like we had the
We
room
tell
for
them-
it anyway.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
a car
tell
full
them
of
your
people.
guys' job to bring a bunch of
Yeah.
shit back.
Yeah.
And we brought extras now. So we got more people on our little cart
Well, yeah, one more person.
too. Because we
No,
brought.
because one of them is
this
gone.
guy.
We disposed of one though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Right.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah.
guess, I guess we didn't.
There's a lot of people on your cart. Damn. The horses were very slow and very tired when you guys
Well,
got back to town.
Yeah, two of you are tiny. You don't count as people. I'm joking.
I'm
My
actually
little
three
goblin
of
buddy's
them.
pretty small.
Yeah, three of
I'm
them.
joking.
Is my little goblin over there?
Yeah, he's with you. He's in here.
He's
back
hiding in behind
He's over
somewhere.
there, okay.
I'll turn to the guy.
I feel like my
loincloth.
strength should be greater, like more disadvantaged because it's only at -1, and I am 2.5 feet tall.
If you want, I'm not gonna let you not cripple your character. Go for it.
Fair, okay.
If it's story based and you want to do it, by all means, that's awesome. Go
He's
for it.
tiny.
So you guys have gotten into town. Who was it that originally gave you that mission? Was that Barthen that sent you off to?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that would be probably the most prudent place to start, but you guys can go anywhere you want now that you're back.
Well,
in
yeah,
I want to
let's-
ask this guy what he's going to do now. Like, what are you going to do now that we got you back to town?
Is he gonna be on our team?
First, I'm gonna rest probably at the inn and contact my people and see what maybe I can find. Gundren, maybe he's already been found. I don't know. I've been chained and beaten and everything for how many days? I've been lost. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So I'm gonna recuperate at the inn and
Would you also like to join our team?
well, I'm technically.
Are you
the
like
Lord's
grabbing him
Alliance.
and holding him
I
now
am-
Like,
too?
like patting like a.
I'm,
you know,
oh, you
like a-
just
very
got your
much
arm
appreciate
around
your
him.
rescue,
Okay.
and depending on what happens from henceforth, I might request your help. But I mean, I'm actually with the Lords of Alliance, so
Sounds good.
Sounds no offense.
I don't know, being naked in a cave really isn't that boring.
well, I didn't start naked. They took my clothes.
That's what they
Sounds
all
like a
say.
fun time.
Yimik's like,
Yeah, we did. It was fun. And we beat him with sticks.
I
And
don't-
we burned
I
him
don't-
with torches.
Not now.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
You make remember you're trying to be a good goblin.
Yeah, what
What does that mean?
You don't beat random people.
Should we give him like a hood
Well,
or
who do you
something?
beat then?
The bad people.
Well, who are
And then
back?
you want to buy him
We'll show you.
clothes?
We'll teach you.
You listen
I
to
don't know
who
if
we
walking around
say
the
for you
goblin's
to
a good
beat up
idea.
now, okay?
Oh, the goblin
Okay,
specifically you want to buy
okay.
clothes
Well,
for.
he's like, I don't
Good.
walk around with a
Can I,
goblin.
can I, can I beat up this old guy?
Not anymore.
But
No more.
why?
Because he's now our friend.
Technically, we beat him up before.
But you can't now.
Oh,
You're on the other side now.
it was very confusing.
I know. Just keep asking permission before you do that. That's a good.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay.
I'll try, Master. Thank you.
Good job.
so on that note, I'm assuming you guys want to go into Barthen's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Empty now.
I'm gonna walk in first and just look at him and be like, what do I do about this? This wasn't part of the deal.
As he mentioned before, you did, right?
Yeah.
He's looking at it, he's like, oh, I don't know what that is. It looks very expensive.
Well, it happened while I
would be
was
happy
trying
to
to-
buy it off of you.
If you could get it off of me,
What do you mean?
it's stuck.
He reaches out and grabs it and pulls. He's like, Eric, well, how'd you do that?
Well, I didn't do it. It happened while I was trying to find your provisions.
Well, I don't have anything to do with it. It's not my gold skull.
Maybe we should find someone more proficient in curses.
I'm still out in the.
By the way, all
You
your
guys can
provisions-
all go in if you want.
No, because they don't know about us.
Yeah, I think it was
There's
you
no
and me that
better
sat in
time
the
to
car.
say hello. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
it's fine that they know about you guys.
I mean, I guess. I'm still just gonna sit on the little thing with my buddy.
Okay. So who's all inside? Just you?
I'll also go inside.
Okay.
Mortimer will stay outside.
I have no reason to go inside.
Okay. It's just the two of you inside. And he met you as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It was us and Colt.
It was you
here.
three.
Yeah.
and our friend died, so we better be getting.
Oh, the tall oak one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Right here then.
Silent
Sure you
tear
Well-
rolls down Mortimer's face in the cart.
People die all the time around here. What do you want? I mean, I didn't even know your friend, but I'm sorry to
We
hear
want
it.
emotional compensation.
Yeah. Double what you offered us.
Jamie didn't even
Make a
flash
persuasion
their,
check.
their friend. Jesus.
I only got a 6.
Yeah, I got an 8.
He's looking at you like, I'm sorry, people die. I said, that's not my fault.
Do you want to die?
I didn't.
He doesn't mean that.
Oh my god.
I don't. He doesn't speak for all of us.
Watch yourself in my
We
shop.
lost a good friend out there. We
I'm,
just want compensation. You gave your
I'm willing to
stupid
pay you
provision
what I
and-
said. Did you find my boxes?
We
did.
did.
You find Gundren?
Maybe we did.
Well, Gundren
Maybe if you
has-
compensate us, we'll tell you where it is, huh? Or we can go sell it somewhere else.
I'm standing on like a chair at this point. So it's
Equalize height.
Yeah.
Okay, I like put my hand
No.
in his mouth.
I'm not
We
done with
we
this
didn't
fool.
find Gundren, but we found the other guy. He's not doing so well, but he's in the inn now.
I really want to give you something for that.
That's fair.
You also
Like
like.
another persuasion check.
Do it.
I feel that was
I
my
did.
Yeah.
Fucking wild.
Okay.
Um,
16.
I'm going to do it the same way I did before. I'm going to have to either equalize 16 or beat it, because otherwise I'm going to say that you at least have him on your side. You may not have him completely convinced, but he's listening.
my God.
Oh.
Oh, that's
15,
15.
nice.
So, you're threatening him at this point, right? Basically, blackmail him. It's either you give
It
us
sure sounded
money
like
or
that.
we
He's up
leave
on the
you.
chair and everything. He's getting, he's looking him right in the
You
eye.
actually found my goods.
Pay us for this
What
information.
about Gundren?
Someone else.
Not sure where he is.
We
In
found
some
him.
sort of
We
castle.
found him, but he went to the castle.
He heard that, I think. Let's see if he heard that. If I roll a 10 or higher, he heard you.
Oh.
That is, but it looks higher.
It is, but we're not sure where he is because he told us he was going to a castle.
Gundren, why would he be going to a castle?
I think maybe he was
It was a secret mission for his guild.
where he was being blackmailed.
What?
Kind of like you are.
Why are you so insidious, little one?
Because
What
we
do you-
lost our friend.
We're having a bad time.
I didn't cause his death.
You know I had to sing a really sad song at his funeral. It really tore at my heart.
What did he owe you guys originally? What did
I
he
think
say
it
he was
was
giving you?
30 gold pieces each.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
For
yeah,
the three of us.
for
that
the
got
three of you,
assisted.
For the
not three of them. So we were getting 9.
No, it might have been 20 each.
It's either, I know it's either 60 or 90.
I think it was 90.
I think
I think it was
I think
30
it was
each.
90,
Okay, yeah.
I think it was 30 each.
Yeah, I think.
But only for the 3 because we were
Yeah.
still sitting outside.
Yeah, because there's 90.
Well,
And Mortimer doesn't know about
Look,
this, so we don't have to give him a
I
share.
could only give you 120 gold. It's all I have in my store. I wouldn't even be able to like give anybody change if they needed it. That's all the money I have.
Guess
We'll
what?
take-
to
we'll
take
take
it.
How noble of you guys. All right. Well, he hands over 120 gold and he thanks you very much. Tell him where the
I'll throw him like
she's
a
located,
few
I
copper
guess.
pieces for change.
Thanks. Give me a couple copper pieces then. Yeah.
Before we go
Thanks.
back out, how do we want to split this? Because they think we're only getting 90.
We do,
We want to
so
split the extra.
yeah, let's do it. We each take an extra 15 and don't tell them. Yeah.
Oh. Nothing.
Nothing but trust around here. I see.
Yeah.
Not that I know of, at least.
So it's 15 gold pieces like each of us.
Yeah, and then 90 to split amongst the rest of us.
It's like we pocket those 15.
Yeah.
Just saying, Mortimer still doesn't know, and you guys did mention that.
Yeah, so we don't technically have to get Mortimer a share.
So it could just be between the four. If
Yeah.
you really,
Never
that's
mind.
up to you. Guys. It's like,
Okay,
you
wait,
walk
let's,
up.
let's, yeah, wait.
We're still
Here, I'll-
we're still in the shop.
we're still in the shop. Give us a minute. Here, I got this.
Do you guys want to just say anything?
Okay, so we got.
See, and this is where storylines come in, and backstories, and character developments, and all of this.
Can I just be talking to my little boy? Like, where'd you get the
I
skull?
should know this, but I don't.
And somebody that we robbed had it.
You're about 20.
That's
It was in
cool.
their leather pouch thing and we stole it.
Just look
Wow.
like
It's really cool. I like it. I didn't know it could do that. I never saw its eyes go.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That is quite weird.
We used to like roll it.
Yeah. Plus
You
What? You
what?
bold
Roll
it?
it.
Oh, roll it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so while we're in the shop, we're divvying up piles of the gold to hand out to everybody.
Okay. That way
We
you
have
walk out
15
with
for-
predetermined.
Yes.
This is your share. This is your
So
share.
we pocket 15 each,
Yeah.
and then I guess we'll go out and we'll give everyone, including ourselves, other than Mortimer, 20 gold, and we'll give Mortimer 8 gold. But no one knows. We're just handing piles.
I'm very small. It's probably for the best.
Those numbers don't even add up. Wait.
Wait. You don't. What you understand
We're
is
getting 90 gold.
they walk out and they each give basically 20 gold for me,
Wait,
20
no,
gold
you're
for
right.
me.
Yeah.
20 gold for
Yeah,
you.
you-
And then there's just 2 golds just left
Yeah.
over.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we give 10 gold. To
Wow,
everyone.
says the orc.
No, he's
He's
right.
good.
I'm
Money,
in it
though.
for the fucking money.
He's good with money.
I said that.
He's right. So 20 each and then
That's
10
not
for 10
right.
for the mouse.
That's
Yeah.
2 extra golds. Who gets the extra gold?
Oh, sorry.
Did I
Yes,
do your
Mortimer.
voice right?
Close enough.
That's
Sorry.
fair, right?
Yeah.
Talk
Yeah.
like this.
I'm
Whatever.
so confused.
You gotta stick to
right
your job.
You get 20 gold.
If you bet your teeth, then you have to stick your job.
Okay.
got
I
90
still have to, but
I'm just,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. you
I
get 20
wasn't
gold.
listening now.
Were we not promised 30 gold?
No, we were promised 30 gold each for the 3 of us that were in the
That
shop.
we're in the shop.
Now we're in the shop, yeah.
So we have to
Okay.
split it amongst all of us.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, Clover buttered that up for the rest of you guys. Mortimer doesn't know that though.
Okay.
well,
We don't know that either.
Did you guys get any
We were told
information
90
about
gold,
the
so
skull?
Yeah.
no, he doesn't. He's kind of useless.
Yeah, it's kind of
You didn't ask him if there was anyone in town that would know?
Well, he started threatening him, so I didn't get much opportunity to talk to him.
I don't know what you were talking
Yeah.
about. I was putting on a performance.
Yeah, you could call it that.
Why did you threaten him?
Because he wasn't offering to give us the gold. He was offering to give us half of what he owed us. So we just had to talk him into giving us.
Yeah, because
the right amount.
we didn't bring him Gundren, and he was all mad about it.
Yeah.
Was the... Okay.
To which Sildar pipes up, he's like, we really do need to find Gundren. Gundren is of great importance.
I thought you were going
You know what else?
Yeah, I
is
thought
a great
you-
Yeah, I
Went
thought
to the
you were
inn
going to a
already.
hotel.
Yeah, I thought you were
Well, he's still with you guys in the thing. The inn is a little bit further down the...
Oh.
The inn actually is right down... Where the hell is the inn? Oh, it's... Okay, it's not that far. It's a few houses down.
Okay, wait, you know this town, hey?
No, I've been here a long time ago before they resettled it. I don't know much. Why?
Well,
Do you
I
know
was
anything of anyone
trying to
that
find if there's some sort of magic shop.
Yeah.
I have
Does
no
our
idea.
guild? Does our guild have any magicians or sorcerers?
Yeah, I don't have a guild here per se. I was gonna stay at the inn and then inquire around.
How about-
Probably
Even
the
at the
same as
end,
you.
I'm sure somebody would.
Yeah, how about we head to the inn
Yeah.
with him, and then I can ask around at the inn.
sounds good?
Okay. So that's what you guys want to do.
I guess we're going to the inn.
You go to the inn. It is a nice little place. It's as soon as you walk in, there's a small little desk that's got a older gentleman
Yeah, I
sitting
don't know
behind
how I
it.
can, like,
He's
I'm
spectacled.
gonna check it for you.
He looks up at you, and you can see also just to his left, it opens into a large sort of bar area where there's a bunch of tables and stuff, and then there's another hallway that goes down this way that presumably leads to rooms of sort. So it is an inn, assume.
Okay.
So he greets you at the door. He's like, hello, my name is Token Stonehill. Welcome to my inn, the Stonehill Inn. What can I do for you people? Oh, he instantly recognizes Sildar. No, wait, sorry, Sildar's never been here before. What the fuck am I talking?
Do
Never mind.
you know any magicians in town? Any magic shops? Anyone who knows about curses? Any?
Well, actually, there happens to be a guy that it's not like a professional magic shop, but he's been living here for a few, I don't even know how long, but he might be able to help you. as
Yeah,
well.
because this is kind of a problem.
What was that? His eyes just light up. 'Cause again, it's fucking solid gold.
It's really
Just like
heavy
a
and my
bag over
hand
your hand
hurts.
or
I
something.
can't get it off. If you could get it off, you could keep it, but no cutting my hand off.
He grabs it and gives a nice strength check.
Just
Oh,
like
that's
your
17. Yeah, he
No,
really
I'm like-
gives a
I'm-
good pull.
I'm bracing my wrist.
All right. Obviously, it doesn't give.
Yep.
He pulls like a mother and nothing.
Sorry, man, you're as disappointed as I am, but
Your arm hurts.
I gotta get this thing
I would
off.
imagine that would really suck on the palm of your hand too, having all the skin just
Oh god.
wrenched
yeah.
on constantly.
Grip this for like 5 minutes.
Well, I was sitting there with this like stuck in my hand, and that was bad enough.
Hey, Beck, we should go on the streets and bet people money that they can't pull it off your hand.
That's actually kind of a good idea.
Make a lot of money.
You're actually at a bar. Where you're at an inn. That'd be a
Hey,
great
that's
place to make some
probably-
bar bets.
Are you looking for some performance by chance? I'm quite good with the instruments and my vocals are to die for.
Well, we've got bands and bars and stuff that come in all the time. You're more than welcome to play in my bar, by all means.
Are you paying though?
No. But you can, by all means, put your hat on the floor and get whatever the
You
patrons
can
will
by all
get.
means eat my flute.
I walk away.
Oh, but you might get.
That one's spicy.
Yeah, we're all a little grumpy.
Had a long day, eh? Well, it's the perfect place to rest.
Do you have a place to eat in here?
Well, if anything, we would sit you in the bar area, and my wife Elsa would. Whose name is now? It is now. My wife Elsa would definitely be able to help you with some food.
Okay, well, where's this magic guy you were talking about? I think I'm gonna go see him.
He's down the street some. I could show you. He kind of directs you, like, to the door and shows where is the building. I picked one. I'll take this one.
Sounds good.
No, I want this one.
Okay.
Yeah, this little one
Feels
over
very,
here.
very by itself.
That's perfect. Yeah, exactly. It's secluded.
I shall come
You
with
get,
you,
like,
since I'm the
marker.
only other magic person here.
Thank you. I appreciate the backup.
Do you want to come?
You
Yeah.
sit here and.
Emek, do you
get
want to
kissed
come?
Yes,
by
I'll
Peggy.
follow
You
master.
are too.
All right, let's go for a
Can I
ride.
beat someone up?
A few times already.
Mm,
True.
Not yet, but maybe.
Oh, he make like maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys want to split up the party then?
If anyone else wants
Yeah,
to
I'm
come, they're
staying
welcome
in.
to. But
I'm assuming we haven't eaten like anything like real food or anything in a
not
few days.
substantial.
So
You guys bring provisions with you, so you have
Yeah.
enough for like 10
yeah,
days. I
we
think.
have
You
like
rations.
some rations.
How long were we gone for? Should we take some of those out of our inventory?
I'm not going to nickel and dime you for today.
I
Eventually, maybe, but today, no.
think at this particular time, I'm gonna sit my ass in the bar, have a giant chunk of fucking meat and a beer.
Okay, and
And while you guys go to your magic
Actually,
shop.
Hit, is there any attractive ladies in this establishment?
give me a investigation check.
12.
You notice that the barmaid, that's either possibly the wife Elsa or there's somebody that seems to be tending bar. And she's got her back to you right now, but there's good,
Okay.
Yeah, you haven't seen her face yet, but so far so good.
Hip's gonna walk up to the bar and try to put his moves on to the barmaid.
Okay. Give me, I guess, your best line, and then give me a charisma check.
Can someone else go so I can think of a line?
All right. What are you
Come
doing?
back to me.
Do you want to go
What?
to sleep?
Yeah.
What are you doing here? I shouldn't go asleep. What do you want to do? You're at the inn with everybody. He's going to eat.
I can't
I
I'm
tell
a
you
big
that,
ass fucking orc
Pip's
that's been
doing-
living on provisions for the last however many days, and I got my ass handed to me. I'm gonna go fucking have a good meal and probably sleep.
Alright.
I'm out for
You
the
want to
day.
do anything there, Mortimer?
Well, I'm a mouse. I don't think that a tavern keeper would take kindly to me being in their store.
Well, why don't we find that out?
But I would
He's
love
nice
to
mouse.
buy a little chunk of cheese
If I
and a
roll
little handful of nuts. From
5 or
someone.
less, I don't have I really have a problem
Pretty
with you.
die.
Thanks, isn't it? It's actually new and free.
Yeah.
That's your
free.
sparkly one.
Yeah, I'll show you in a second.
Yeah.
Slash, I'll roll it your way. So anything higher than a 5, and I'm fine with
Okay.
you. I hate you.
Oh boy.
Wait, outside. We don't keep vermin in here. That sleeps outside. Out with it.
Hey, that vermin
I
is our
scurry-
friend.
I
I don't
outside.
get that out. Get
I
that
stay
out.
outside,
The goblin, were you in there with it? Did you
Yeah,
bring?
I don't think
did
we've
you go
left yet.
inside the
The
inn?
goblin, I guess that we wouldn't
You and
really
Yemek go in?
We kind of. We just,
Good. Okay. Because if you're outside, that solves that.
Yeah, we're outside.
It's okay, we'll get you some cheese soon, bud.
You're outside with the vermin. I don't. Not in tokens.
I call over my shoulder, buy me some cheese.
Can I sneak him in and hide him under the table and just feed him under the table?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
try.
I'm all
Maybe
for
maybe
that.
I should try and sneak in.
Aren't you going to the magic shop?
I
can
am.
hide under
We haven't
his
left
cape.
yet, though, have we?
No, you
I
haven't
don't
looked
think
yet.
so.
Yeah.
Do you have a cloak?
I'm just about to do
But
you guys.
yeah,
That's
I
why
have
I'm.
a cloak and my stealth is amazing.
Oh yeah, I'll hide under his cloak. And
Okay, yeah, you sneak him in, I'll just feed him under the
Okay,
table.
I'm gonna sneak him in.
Okay, so you're already staying at the table. Give me a stealth
Yeah, I'm already
check.
sitting at the table.
Here we go.
Actually, give me a stealth check too, mouse boy.
Okay.
Yours is gonna be easy though. You just have to pass the file.
It's 11.
19 plus 7.
Then I'm
Oh,
gonna
wow.
allow it. You
Shouldn't be
sneak
like-
past.
Sorry.
You guys are keeping Barthen, or not Barthen, Token busy at the moment. You're able to sneak him underneath your cloak, and he sits under the table. To which you just kind of put your big orc knee up, and you sit behind, his leg basically. So
Okay, bye, buddy.
you got
Have
a little
fun.
crotch mouse basically under the table.
I have my pickup line for the barmaid.
All right.
Hey, I don't know if you've ever been with a musician, but we got a really good flute.
As he points down.
It's not bad. It's
No.
not bad. Give me the, I guess it's performance again. Sure. The charisma anyway.
18 plus 6, that's 24.
Oh,
She turns around. She's like, "Wow, me and my husband would love to, enjoy some fluting."
Oh my god, it's gonna
Well,
lose
maybe
his
your husband
virginity.
would want. I'm sure he'd be into that.
To which,
A little cucking.
What's this?
oh well, that's a negative one, or what's it
I
called?
think
Natural one.
maybe you should use different die. Why? Okay.
Maybe not.
What
that's
are you
like
going
Yeah,
for?
that's
Why?
this is a good thing for the
Definitely.
DM to be rolling.
Oh, that's another one. Plus 6.
Wow, all of these ones. We should just throw all these dice away and buy new dice.
Oh, that was a nat 20.
I think that any
That was
excuse
a
to buy
one.
new dice is good.
That's a lot of ones.
That's a lot of fucking
That's
ones.
some terrible dice.
This is what I do.
So, she's like, well, no, yeah, you can ask him, but I don't think so. I think he'd want to play your flute.
You gonna be a unicorn?
Pip, you've not ever done it with anyone. You might as well.
Go
Just
2
do
for
it.
1.
Do it.
Well,
She's about a 38-year-old woman, very breasty, blonde hair, relatively attractive for a 38-year-old lady. And she does look. She's a good looker.
you say he
She's
wants to play my flute, but do you want to play with my flute?
we can share. Have you ever heard of a trombone?
Hip just like stutters and he runs away.
You should take it.
I thought that was gonna take a
I-
turn for a
I
second.
run out the door with these two and I'm like, I'm coming with you guys.
Having
Take me away
witnessed
from here, I
that,
don't feel
Brutus
safe.
just bursts out laughing.
Oh, he's banging his ale on the table.
What happened, Pip?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's okay, buddy.
Prince, she wanders over to you. She's already given you the ale. She takes your order for a giant thing of meats. We're
And
eventually
some
gonna get you
cheese,
some
and some cheese and
But
some
how are
nuts.
you gonna? Oh, you order some cheese.
I'm ordering
Okay.
cheese and
Okay,
nuts and stuff.
All right. Okay. So we'll get to that order in a second. Now we're gonna
And
go to
some-
you guys
well,
on
yes.
your way to the magic
Naturally
shop.
fruits and vegetables, because I love fruits and vegetables.
You look like you
Extra
do.
fruits and vegetables, please.
Thank you.
Make a persuasion check. Let's see if.
Oh shit. Persuasion is what? 5.
Yeah, you look very odd ordering. And you go, and apples, nuts. So you're very awkward about it because it's not something you normally order.
I'm hungry.
We're going to the magic
Oh,
shop.
fucking weak.
All right. I'm assuming you guys are just gonna walk there and start
Yeah.
taking the thing. Not that it really matters. I guess you could take the thing.
Yeah, well, let's walk there. It's easier.
Either way, you walk there.
Can I hold your hand for comfort?
Of course, bud.
So we're both just walking down the street. They're in hand. I'm hand in hand with my little guy. It's a nice little family.
Wait, are you
going
holding
on.
his hand or are you holding the skull?
His hand, not the skull.
What, you couldn't help support the skull.
I'm holding Beck's hand.
Oh, because
I
you
didn't
ran out
help
of
her,
the
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Right.
he's traumatized all of a sudden.
Have you ever felt the touch of a woman?
No, I don't know that I want to. I'm
I've always
too
dreamed
focused
of
on
it.
adventure.
Wait, what?
What?
What'd you
I
say?
said I'm too focused on my adventure.
Oh, yeah, me too.
It's okay, bud. You'll get there one day.
Thank you.
Kids these days.
How old are you?
So you guys, sorry.
I am
I'm
somewhere.
I'm 17.
Maybe
Make it
I
up.
look over.
No, I'm just kidding.
I am 37.
Fair enough. You can call it that.
Okay.
Kitty.
Okay, so you guys arrive at the magic shop. There's no real sign on the door, so you wouldn't really know that it was per se any sort of, you don't even know that it's necessarily a magic shop. But walking up, you notice that on the actual door are a couple of Kabbalistic symbols and magical, scribblings.
Hey,
So
those
you
are magic
recognize-
things.
Wow. Wow. Cool.
It's
So
the shop he was talking about. Must be it.
It doesn't look like should we knock? Should we go in?
I will
I
knock.
think let's knock.
Yeah.
Maybe I bang the skull on the door.
Do you actually?
Yes. But
Yeah.
gently.
You hear of small footsteps from something jumping down and running towards the door. And the door creaks open, and you're greeted by a small red robe that has its hood on, and it's kind of looking up from underneath, but not really showing you most of its face.
Hello.
So,
Person.
Oh, hello.
What do you know about this?
You can come in.
it opens the door and
Yes.
kind of runs back, but still sort of avoiding overall letting you look directly at.
Okay.
What
I
on
walk in.
earth is that?
I don't know, and I don't care as long as it can help me.
Who's going in?
I go
All
in.
of us.
Yeah,
All of you?
Yeah,
Including your goblin?
My little goblin too. He's following me.
Where you go here.
Just have them on the go.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say like a backpack leash.
Oh my god. Those little things that like cats. are
Okay,
with,
so
like,
all of
flaps.
you are in there then?
I'm at this point, as we're walking in, I pick him up and put him on my shoulders.
So this little hooded creature runs to there's an open floor here, and then there's a large shelving, or what's it called, like a desk sort of area. And he runs behind the desk and kind of turns around, looks, and you see that it's wearing what looks like a porcelain mask with lips painted on it, like a half mask kind of thing.
Oh, interesting.
It instantly raises its hood and goes, "Another goblin!" And it pulls back her hood, revealing that she has green, scaly face and long goblin ears, yellow eyes. And she kind of makes eye contact with Yimik, and he recognizes that she's a goblin as
Tell
well.
me what the fuck her name is. Okay.
This is actually from a very long time ago, and I decided to re-put it in. So,
Amazing.
to which she pulls down the bit of the porcelain mask, and it comes away in her hand. She's like, "I just wear this because sometimes people are scared of goblins, but you have a goblin for a friend, so."
Yimik, do you know who this is?
No, she's very pretty, Yimik-like.
Oh.
Goblins aren't only our friends. Some of us are willing to get down and dirty.
Okay. Anyways, what do you know about magic and curses?
Well, this isn't my store. I just kind of watch it for Mr. Noxicon, but
Okay, and where is Mr. Noxicon?
he's not here.
Okay, but where is he?
He doesn't tell me. I don't know where he went.
You have no way of contacting this man? Can't
Maybe.
send him a letter?
Have you ever
I
heard?
could contact him, yes.
Yes, please do. I need help.
Why? What?
This is stuck to my hand.
$20, Betsy can't pull it off.
20 gold pieces, Betsy can't pull it off.
I don't have no 20 gold pieces.
What do
Mr.
you
Knoxcon
have?
doesn't pay me that much.
Well, how much do you have? You want to try? Give it a shot?
You can win a lot of money.
It's pure
Well,
gold.
I do like a good gamble.
Or maybe
Well-
you can bet some items too if you want.
Do you have any healing potions that we might?
Do you know anything of?
Oh, I could bet a healing potion, sure.
Yes,
Sure.
yes.
All right.
We'll give you a healing potion if you get it off, and you'll give us one if you
Alright.
can't.
Step right up, step right up.
Okay.
And to no one's real surprise, she pulls. Not even very hard because she's a goblin. So she's not very big. Nothing happens.
I got some
Oh,
else you can
Well and
pull.
good stuff.
Oh darn! That'll be one healing potion for you.
I think I have to react to that. Let's see if she's down with it.
Come on.
Oh.
Take 2.
Oh boy.
I don't know how to play that. That's a 19. She
Oh, boy.
smiles with these very long, jagged teeth because she is a goblin after all. She's like,
Really? Do you like me like that?
it's obviously sort of blushing. Can't really tell because her skin's green, but she looks like she's very.
Goblins blush blue.
You know,
Do they?
I
Oh,
like
that's
to
cute.
think
That
so.
works.
I dress up as goblins in my
Just the
spare
shaded
time.
teeth.
Yeah.
So you're now confessing to be like a goblin furry kind
That's
of
what I was
thing?
just gonna say.
I can be whatever you want.
Wow.
Have you ever been with a magician? We got big flutes.
You are not a magician.
What?
Magician.
Oh.
Musician. My bad.
Have you heard anything of the castle crash?
Stop, I'm making progress.
Before you guys bang, can you contact Noxicon first?
Or tell us
And
if
give
you know
me that
anything about
health
this
potion?
castle? Oh yeah, and you also health potion.
Throwing a lot.
Make it
So
2 we can throw in this
bamboozled
guy.
right now.
Yeah, you can keep it.
She's kind of like staring at your crotch, just with this smile.
What have you
I
listened
don't
to?
know where Mr. Knoxcon is. I could, send him a message.
Yes, please do that.
It's not like he can't respond instantly.
No,
can
but
wait.
we can chill in town for a couple days
Okay.
while you and this guy bang it out.
Costs a couple of... Oh.
That's your
I think
payment.
that can make it for free.
Make a persuasion check.
Are you pimping me out right now?
Yes, I am.
You better not back
How
out
do you
this
know you
time.
want it?
19.
Pip?
Christ.
Okay. Give me a minute. What do you want me to tell him? What?
Tell him there's
She's still staring at you.
there's an urgent magical matter at hand, and he needs to come back as soon as he can.
M&M.
That's gotta be important.
Don't leave.
And she also eyeballs Yemek, and Yemek kind of looks away sheepishly, and he gets that bit of a blue.
Aww. And
Yemek's
then,
never
and
seen
then I'm
a girl
like,
quite
kind of
this
like,
pretty. And she kind of runs off into the back
You're
room.
stealing their
I
son's
was
first
there.
wife, first girlfriend.
So you guys are sitting in the magic shop for a minute. I'm just gonna pause you guys there for a minute. Anything you guys want to do while you're in the inn?
I guess I can't leave from under the table if I want to stay unseen. Or I guess you could take me to a
Try.
room
You
or
could
something.
sneak. You might be able to get away with it, depending on what you want to do. Everything's dependent on what you want to do.
I'm not very stealthy.
No, you don't have to do anything. You just walk and hide doors, open doors for me, hold them open for me, so that I can run through this faster.
Do you want to go to like an actual room or something, or
Uh-huh.
you just want to go exploring?
I was like, everyone's getting it on.
All right, well.
The mouse and
In the order.
Wow.
Oh, that's either gonna be really cute babies or hideous. It's gonna look like a little
Well, we're also
considering
both
the
guys.
logistics, yeah, and that.
I'm not sure if that's gonna work out so well.
No, you can go exploring. I'm gonna walk over and hold the door open so that I can run out faster, and then we can just walk around town or something.
Sure.
I don't know. Is there
like armor that you want to?
Is there armor you want to find?
Yeah, we should
I-
probably go through the store.
I wouldn't mind
We
going
should
to
do that
like,
at some point.
I don't know. I'll tag along.
Sorry.
Huh? What?
I was looking
Yeah,
at the dipper and
I
made eye contact.
can't
and
say
that
it's anything,
Yeah.
but we
Making
can
me,
go look.
yeah, so I was just apologizing and then everybody stopped.
What? It's not usually a good
Alright, so
thing when
apparently we're
you're
gonna go
yeah.
for a walk to the armor
Yeah.
slash. Are the armor and weapons
You
and all at
asked
the same place?
you asked,
See you there.
what's his name on the way out? You asked Tolkien if there's an armor shop. Is that what you're looking for specifically? What are you looking for?
I don't know. We're going shopping, apparently.
Well, if you
I
wanna-
have 3 copper to my name. I'm just bored. That's
You can spend your 3 copper on a nice. Oh wait, you're.
Well, yeah, no,
I wouldn't
no,
even-
nobody
He's
no,
not
told
here.
me anything.
So, well then we'll say that you're talking to Elsa. And you're asking her what.
Okay,
Where do you wanna,
yeah.
Where do you want
She's gonna try to pick him up too.
to? She seems like she's a bit of a swinger.
I don't really need any weapons or anything. You need any weapons or anything? Is
No,
there something
I'm
you need to
literally
go
a
buy,
mouse.
or?
I'm good. I'm
Literally.
golden.
You don't want a proper cloak?
Got everything I need
right
here, baby.
I have my cool gear. And I'm rather close with this
Okay.
cool gear. I don't know. I'll go back to the. Do you want to go
You
find
don't
the
have
others?
to do anything. You could
I'll-
stay there.
Yeah?
We can find the others.
Walks in on.
Let's go walk in there. Let's go find the others. We
Yeah,
know
I
where
You
they
know
ride on
roughly
your
where they
shoulder,
Sure.
though. Cool. I'm riding on his shoulder now.
Okay.
I'm putting my
give me a
arm
stealth
down for
check
you
to
to
see if you
scurry
can get
up.
out without being noticed.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I guess we need
yeah.
to.
And if you're gonna try and conceal Mortimer, you're gonna have to stealth check too.
18.
Okay, well then I'm gonna. That's pretty good.
Do I
You're
need to
able.
even
No,
try?
not even. You're big. You kind of just sit on the
I
side of him that's not
Stand in
facing
the way
people.
and
Yeah,
I'll just
and you're
walk out casually holding something behind my back. I'm like, here, don't worry.
Okay, so you guys are on your way.
And then at
okay,
that
so then
point,
you're
yeah,
back in the magic shop.
Mortimer
And,
is now riding on my
The
shoulder.
little goblin girl runs back and she's
But only
like,
you're just like
right, I've
sitting on
sent the
my
message
shoulder,
to Mr. Noxicon.
No, I'm not
It will be at least a few hours maybe before he responds. It's hard to say.
Okay. Well then I'll meet back here in a few hours.
He won't be here though. I mean, it'll just be
No,
his
I'll
response.
meet back to hear his response in a few hours.
Okay.
Otherwise-
let's say it's about.
Ask?
Let's say it's about 3 in the afternoon.
No.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll meet back here for we'll have a little
after
dinner.
supper.
A little. Oh, we could have had dinner together, but
Oh, yes, I'd like that very much.
yeah.
Very
Before
much.
we go, is there any sort of magic things that I can buy? I don't know what
Can we
there
get
is
that
available.
potion that you
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
that's always
Puts a potion on the table.
You can take it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Well, Mr. Noxcon knows more about most of these things than I do, but there's a couple things I could tell you. Like this. I don't know what it does, but, Mr. Noxcon says it's very useful. And it's good for adventurers.
May I see it before I purchase it?
Is it magical? Well, like he said, it's good for adventurers. He didn't specify.
Give me an Arcana check.
That's a good call, actually, because he didn't specify.
I beg of you, ask her name.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
recognize that it is just because of the paper alone, it looks like it's a very certain kind of paper. And when you do magical scrolls, you have to write it with a certain kind of ink on a certain kind of parchment for it to work. And you just recognize that it's wrong. It's either a really good facsimile or it's a real
Okay.
spell.
How much for it?
This one is 25 gold pieces.
How much gold you got?
I don't know what it does.
How much gold you got?
Which
I have
actually,
5.
I
You only have 5
genuinely
gold.
don't know what it does. I wrote this 2 years ago for my old group of people, and I don't know what it does.
Okay, wait,
I
wait.
know it's a spell.
Well,
You don't have. You only have 5 gold.
yeah.
I thought it was a
I can-
marker
I-
or something.
No, it's a rolled up
Yeah,
piece of paper.
Wait, yeah, but just give you
Yeah,
20.
just take the 20.
It's
Oh,
a
right.
scroll.
I
I used to do that all the time.
So I have
when I was
20
in like
And
grade
you didn't have
4,
any to
5,
start?
6.
What's that mean?
And I would
I
just
think
like
a lot of
roll
us roll
little
very
pieces
low.
of paper up and I would
Yeah,
write
I
gibberish
think
words
it's
on them.
like-
I would like roll them up and I would leave them places. It's great.
Yeah.
We
What's
play
this?
so much.
Stuff. Well, I mean, I'll leave it for now. We're coming
That
back.
could be.
Yeah, you can. I mean,
We're coming
unless
back
somebody
after.
else buys it. Oh, right. Of course, after supper. Right.
We're going out for supper.
Twitch, she puts it back on.
Oh, we can grab some gold over in town, betting people to pull this off my
Yeah,
hand.
yes, that's a good idea.
Wow, you guys are just gonna
You're
drink
in
the whole
great
town.
spirits considering this thing is hurting your hand.
Yeah, it hurts,
Well,
but
May as well
I-
make something out of it.
Yeah, we're.
I almost
Make like a
died,
sling
so
or
this is
something
like
for it.
nothing next to that.
I suppose that's true. Considering how brutally I was beaten, also, yeah, I can understand how that's not a big deal.
Yeah, have
It's not,
fun.
it's not easy to have that small, timid voice.
Can I, like, once we get back to the hotel, take a rest? Or like, I don't know how long.
Sure. What are you doing, Ted?
I was gonna say.
Oh,
I was gonna say that we can go into the streets, do what we plan, need to be there for like bodyguard, so no one tries to swindle us.
I think.
Well,
that
I
it would
am,
be
yeah,
better.
we're coming down the street.
Yeah. We meet.
I mean, we don't really know that though.
But
Well,
we're walking.
you'd probably see us walking
we'll
towards
do a
it.
performance, and there'll be like an audience.
I'm
We're going
assuming
for
we're-
supper.
Uh,
When are we going?
Oh no, we would.
She's looking at you again.
We'll meet up in an
We'll,
hour.
we'll meet up. We'll meet up in 3 hours,
Really?
like we said.
Really? Will you come and get me?
Yes, we
Come
will.
back for me.
Why don't you come meet us when the message
You
is
hear
ready?
that, Goblin Boy?
Well, no,
I'm coming back for
She
her.
won't know. Wait, what was your
Why
name?
are you hunting Emic?
Wait,
What?
We never asked your name.
We don't need to know.
Yes, your name.
My name is, well, it's a silly name, but my name is not.
Not. Oh,
I
okay.
didn't know what's
Yes.
in.
no.
Not.
I have a question. Do you
Is
wear
it
the
spelled
mask
with a K or an N?
while we're doing it?
And
Okay.
Do you wear the mask when we do it?
Oh.
Into
she
the-
brushes a bright blue.
Not in front of.
fucking wild.
My God. I'm sorry, Matt.
All right. Well,
Well, let's go do our performance.
let's go do our performance. So I guess we go outside and all of us meet up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, they weren't far. So you start walking out and you instantly see them down there.
Guys, we've got a plan, but we need you to be our secret bodyguards.
So no one tries to pull it over on us.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna earn some money for the group.
And we're gonna split it evenly.
Giving me money?
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys gotta pretend to be just like super entertained audience members, and we're gonna gather a crowd and get people to pay us.
And if someone
Pull this
doesn't
crap
pay us,
out.
you step up.
Yeah.
Um,
It'll be 5 gold a
I
pop.
still-
5 gold a
I
pop.
have a question. How long
That's
are they
all
going
like
to
what's
be?
there.
How long until the message?
Scam.
We'll have gold.
You don't really know. She gave it an estimated roughly 3 hours.
Gold would be.
And it's about, what did I say? It was about 3 o'clock now.
1 gold a try.
Yeah, you said it was about 3 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Do we have more weed or is this it? Sweet.
Not shit tons,
Oh,
but
well, I've got a little bit still.
no.
What do you got? Okay.
Well, there's still
That's
a
all
little
we
more
got?
after that.
No, okay. All right, well then. That's a little- Sweet, sweet, sweet.
So I guess if we walk around town, will we see anybody like gathered? Like, is there
I feel
any
like
any
you guys should
crowds?
be like
You
a
notice
step
when
right
you were
up.
walking to the
Try
magic
to-
store that there is like a town like square.
I was just gonna ask if there
Let's
was
head over to
a.
the town square then.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the map here, there looks like there's a.
It's
Yeah.
actually called the Shrine of Luck. There's a weird little, it looks like some
Oh,
sort
Shrine
of,
of
yeah.
Luck. That
some
sounds
sort
like
of
a great
religious
place to
shrine
go
with a bit
try.
of a statue and some, pretty rocks and, it's
Yeah.
obviously they've done something about it. And then there's a big clearing around that. So you guys want to go there?
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
head there.
There's way too many people here. I'm just gonna use one.
Did anybody want anything? Sorry, I didn't ask while I was up.
Good.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm just gonna like
Okay.
go into
I'll
it.
start.
Step right up, and test your luck. For 1 gold piece, if you can pull this skull off this man's head, we will double it for you.
Let me see. I want to see how many people you garner attention. Holy shit! It's pretty popular in the Shrine of Luck today. Slash, there's not a lot of things going on, and they hear you from afar, and they come wandering in. So you got 8 people that are now currently, interested at least.
Who wants to be the first to give it a shot? Pay up and try your best.
How much did you say?
1 gold a shot. 1 gold a try.
That's pretty steep.
Yeah, but you'll get 2 gold
If you
if you can get it off. And
No.
and you can keep the gold skull.
Most people wouldn't even have.
Okay, how about a
This is a pretty poor place.
Like 4 silver.
yeah? Okay,
4 silver.
silver.
There's a lot of people, so 4 silver, I think.
Okay,
Why 4?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who picked 4?
More,
Me.
more than
Yeah.
4 it is. All right,
Why
what's your number?
4 silver, and you'll get to keep the gold skull. It's pure
And
gold.
we can keep the gold skull.
Yes, you can.
It can't be real.
It's
Time
real.
for real.
Come feel how
Henry.
heavy my hand is.
Twitch. Ooh, feels pretty heavy.
Oh, Henry, you're gonna spend all our silver on another damn witch hunt, aren't you? Just like that miracle cure. Shut up. Go get the wallet.
So, you want to try and grip 8 people out of 4 silver each.
Yep.
Okay.
Are they allowed to bet more if they want, or is it just?
Yeah, the more they bet, the more that we'll give.
Give back, yeah.
Alright. Let's see how many of the 8 people. Do I have an 8-sided die? I do. Where the hell is it?
How do you not have an ace of a
Yeah, but I
die?
don't have it in my shit. That's what my problem is.
I like this thing that fits us little, like, top hats.
Of the
Because
8
of
people,
COVID.
this many people will double their bets. Holy shit, 6!
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, alright. So, how much is that then?
8
So
silver.
8 silver each.
Yeah, but 8
Times
times
six.
what?
8
6?
times 6 is...
36,
Wow,
right?
we're all really
36
No.
is 6 times 6.
Yeah, that
Plus
would
12
be...
That'd be 48.
is 40.
48, yeah.
And then what about the other ones?
The other ones are 4 each, so 48, 56.
There's really no way they can get it off your hands, so there's no way you can lose this bet.
Yeah.
So you just gained 56 silver pieces.
Ah, what a shame. There's no strong people in this town, apparently.
They're all very impressed with how strong you are.
But you are all very admirable for trying.
Let's see if one of them thinks you're grifting them. If I roll, let's go with a 7 or less. Somebody's gonna get pissed that you're trying to steal from them. And, hey, this is a... Hey! I think we've been jilted. I think there's some sort of trick.
No trick. I want this off just as badly as you do.
You may get
What?
this
Does
might
that
be
mean
a
it's
moment.
some sort of magic?
Let me
Fire?
I don't know anything
I thought
about
you
it.
was strong.
I am strong.
Let me try. Let me see if I can pull it off.
Why would you try in front of them all?
Because
You're totally blowing the cover.
No,
It's
because
too
I'm-
late. You're doing it now.
You're
Then you
not-
try. All right. So you walk up. What do you want to do?
Because I'm proving that he's not grifting
You're
us. He
walking
can.
Okay.
Okay, let's
If
do
anyone
this
could
thing.
pull it off, I'm sure this fine gentleman could.
Give us 4 silver.
There. Have a 5er.
I lean
so
over to
you
your.
grab the. What do you want to do with it?
I'm just gonna try and pull it off like everybody else.
Okay.
I'm trying to prove that they're not faking it.
You pull to the point where you lift him off the ground again, the way you did before.
I am so strong, everybody. I am the strongest man alive, but only with my left hand.
I know what he does with his left hand.
I practice every day.
Very strong.
I lean over
That guy
to
still is like, it's some sort of trick.
No,
You like glued it.
left-handed people are magic, didn't you know?
That's right.
Magic in a metaphorical
Let's find out
sense.
if this dude that you're currently arguing with is left-handed.
Can I
Odds he
say-
is, evens he isn't.
Yemek, I lean
Odds
over
he
to him.
is.
Yes, you're
But then how come I'm not magic in my left hand?
because you're not practicing to your full potential, my friend.
This bet also only
Give me
has
a
one line.
persuasion check. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said Beck only has one nut.
There's one what?
14.
Not like
Shut
ball.
up, I am 17
Oh,
years
oh.
old.
1 9. Oh.
I got 14.
Are you talking about one ball?
Yes, yes, he is.
But
Imagine this guy also.
so you're telling me that if I practice my magic hand, I can get as strong as you?
Yes, sir.
You hear that, Wanda? She's lying to you. Or he's lying to you.
I would never lie.
Wanda, trust me. His hand will do
He does believe
magic
you. You
for
rolled a
you.
14, so he's believing you at this point. So you basically grifted them of their $56 or whatever it's
I
like.
was 56.
Yeah, it's 56. Plus his 5.
Oh,
Okay, 6 silver.
I mean, we could just say
We'll give his back to him.
No,
Yeah.
whatever.
We had to keep it for that.
Is
How do you
everyone?
I know, I
Yeah,
can't believe
we were all
she
there
did.
helping.
Yeah,
So
56
divide by
divided by 5.
So that'd be 11.2.
So it's my hand that got
Yeah,
hurt,
I
so I'll
think you
take
can
the
get the
extra
full
Yeah, you
one.
take the extra one. Alright.
Everyone gets 11. I
Can't believe we weren't able to pull a simple skull away
How much do we each
from-
get?
11.
from a one-handed.
Because they all tried with
11
2 hands
silver?
and did everything they could, right, to try and pull it
Yeah.
out. Okay, so you want to fast forward
Sure you don't want your 5 back?
Try and give it back, sure.
We want to fast forward to the message being received.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Well, unless we're gonna go grift more people for silver.
I feel like we
Well,
don't want the town to
we have
hate
a
us.
dinner. I have a dinner to go to.
Oh yeah, you have a date. That's right.
Pip
Oh
has
my
a little-
God.
has a little
Are you
date.
prepared? Have you bathed in any time ever?
She's into it. Don't
Oh,
worry.
sure, she is a goblin. She's kind of disgusting. No offense.
I'm not. Okay, whatever.
My little buddy is.
Yeah,
So
but
you
you
have
haven't like actually no,
haven't showered
you
since you put that
he hasn't
green
used
on.
it. Yeah.
It's just
In
like
fact, you've
grease
noticed quite
washes
the
over
aroma
my
coming
face.
from Yemek.
Is Emix
Oh no, Yemek doesn't give a shit. They don't pay it. They're
No, but
She
he
thought
about
is
it.
jealous about.
Oh.
That's a great question. Is you
Yeah.
excited about? Can I be?
It's kind of heartbreaking.
You
They'd be
think
so
she's
cute
very
together.
pretty.
We could
You
leave
wants
them
to
here.
take
You
her
can
to
live
supper.
with them.
No, buddy. We're trading our friend for potions. What are we trading it for?
The free message.
For the free message. We traded our friend for a free
And
message,
give
so we
information
gotta
about the
know
shit
why
on
you
your
got
hand.
pimped.
That was
Pip
what the
doesn't
message
mind.
was for, yeah.
Oh, right,
So,
right.
so our buddy Pip has to take her for dinner. But when we come back, you can take her.
She's all yours after
You
the
can have my second.
Pip. Now they give him a little shove.
Don't worry.
It's just a way to prove it.
Everybody's best the second time.
Second the best.
That's what they all say.
Oh, okay, I
Well,
guess.
this weird little like
You
performance.
would marry that pretty girl.
Oh, Yemek.
A real
I would
romantic
have given
that one.
that pretty girl Emix Jenny rock.
I'll give a good shot for you and hang it from the back.
Bitch, you guys walk into the magic store at that point, and she's sitting there waiting with a glowing gem in her hand. She's like,
Oh, you came back! How wonderful! I got a message from Mr. Noxcon and everything.
What does he have to say?
Well, in some cases you're not gonna like it. He could come back, but it would take a couple of days.
That's fine. We can stay in the inn. Hey, hey guys, you guys could get to chill here for a couple days.
Sleep with the dumpster in the back.
No, I'll sneak you in. I'll sneak you in. You can share my room.
Okay,
You
thanks.
can sleep on the floor.
somebody's
sleep
gotta
on
have
my
a
bed.
knapsack that they could, you know.
Oh
tuck
yeah,
you
everyone
into.
has backpacks.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We can hide.
We can sneak you in somewhere.
No problem.
Shove the rope over.
Climb you in the window.
Yeah, pretty much. I can
Well, then
lean out
now
the
we
window,
have
pick
to
you
do
the fuck
the
up.
obvious, grotesque dating scene between.
Yes, we do. Okay, well,
Unless anybody else has anything they want to do to prolong this before we get to that.
I asked if, like, I have a genuine question. Most people are scared of, like, goblins, right? Like,
Generally,
yeah. So I was like,
they're not popular.
can we take your mask for Yemek? Please? We need it.
or do you have a space?
After you're done with it.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're taking me to dinner. I mean, I kind of need it. They know who I am, but they still don't really like me looking the way I do in there.
Do you know where we
They
could
let
get?
me stay, but I have to wear my mask.
Do you
I
know?
have a disguise kit, and I can do a disguise spell for more.
Can you disguise him?
That's wonderful, but
Sure.
I want one for Yemek.
Like a mask?
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a mask?
He has
Yeah,
a
but he has a
thing,
weird
but that
skull
doesn't-
Yeah,
bone
he's got
mask.
a big skull bone. Do you know what a Cubone is? It's a Pokemon.
Oh. no.
It's got like a big.
Orange and
Oh,
Like, if I
that
saw-
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's got one of those.
So you
In
can
fact,
still
can
tell
even
that
see
he's
it
So
on
he,
his
he's
head.
Actually
not.
has that.
Yeah.
So what if I'm
Doesn't
like,
seem like he would be welcome
we'll
in.
trade you
No, I
with
mean,
your
they-
cloak will be nice. Do you know where we can get another mask then?
I could wrap him up in bandages. I mean, that's what I used to
He's
do.
a perfect dog.
Yeah, that works. I'm good with that.
What do
Well,
you
I
think,
don't have
Emmett?
to anymore since I've been living in town for so long, but they still like that I keep my mask on because
I like it too. I feel like it's
It's
beautiful.
a pretty mask.
it is pretty.
I was gonna ask.
My real
So,
teeth aren't as
I know we
nice,
already
and this
got
makes
one
me feel
health
pretty.
potion, but do you guys sell them here?
Yeah, I could sell you a health potion or two, sure.
How many can you sell? Can we buy in bulk?
Mr. Noxcon, he doesn't, he just collects what people sell him. He's only got
Okay.
a couple.
Okay, I'll buy whatever you've got.
I have no idea what that's worth. You're gonna have to give me a second. I'm gonna have to find my book. While I'm finding my book, I guess you can take my little goblin girl for a date.
Have fun.
No chickening out this
For those
time.
of you who don't know,
Yes,
this
we
character is
can skip
actually from what the hell's it called now?
Critical Role.
That's it. Thank you. Critical Role. I usurped this character a long time ago. It just sort of happened, and maybe I'll tell you that story eventually. But so this, we're kind of shitting on Matt Mercer as one of his characters, and you're gonna try and fuck it.
I don't respect that one.
That's why you said sorry, Matt. I was like,
Yeah,
what the
that's
fuck
why.
is-
Yeah, I was
sorry,
like, Matt.
'cause,
No, he's great.
I hope he watches this one day.
well, that would be.
Oh.
That'd be a hell of a. Oh, I hope
Nice
he
to meet
doesn't.
you.
Let's hope he doesn't.
Matthew Mercer, I admire you very much.
So do I. And I'm sorry I did this to poor Not the brave. She's gonna have to be brave today.
Yeah.
Or will she?
He's pretty small.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, let's roll and find out.
I am
We'll get there. We'll see. Let's not jump the gun.
Are we doing? Oh my
Oh, I was getting my
god.
book.
Let, all of us are guys. We should all
Some of
wear-
them are doing it anyway.
Yeah, I agree actually.
Yeah.
What?
Fucking
We
crazy.
should all roll
All
for
of the
dick
characters
size.
are men. We should all roll for dick size.
Should we roll our 8?
A 10.
What?
Roll a 10.
Roll a
Why?
roll it.
The 10, yeah.
Just see, because he's gonna have to.
I'm gonna need
Everybody
it.
roll a d10 for dick size.
Thank
A
you.
D10?
Yeah. Well, some people have a chance of being,
Do I get
pretty well
a size advantage at all?
Negative.
Or?
4.
You ever see a really big guy in the gym and he's got just a
I got
little?
a 9.
Hacking.
Eh?
I got a 9.
Impressive. good sir.
Damn!
If you guys want to write this down somewhere,
I
maybe
do
it'd be
kind of
important.
want to write this down. This is-
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry,
roll
what'd
this
you get there,
D10.
I got a 4.
Can I roll
That's
for the little
unfortunate,
unit
Pip.
too?
That's
That's
not
a
too bad.
10.
You're a small statured guy too.
Yeah. As long as-
Damn, indeed!
Damn, the mouse is packing. I'm assuming you're a grower, not a shower, but
Jesus Christ.
you got
I'm
a
gonna
tail
roll
in the
for
front
you,
and in the
too.
back.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. I just.
Yimik got 1.
I thought you were gonna try for the next
Did you roll a 2? Like Yemek? Oh really? Why'd you roll for Yemek? Oh,
I rolled a 2, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. I don't. I'm a mimer.
I rolled a 6.
I think they established with the
Wasn't that fun?
Wait, how old is this goblin?
Oh yeah, you didn't even ask that.
Are you writing it down?
Yeah.
Above 8.
Yeah, you gotta write down
If
your
that's-
dick
I
size.
just have
What
9
the fuck?
dick.
If that's what you're worried about, then yes, yes, she is. What was I looking at?
Nice.
How much the potion? Potion of healing. Holy shit! 50 gold points.
What? 50 bucks for a potion of healing?
It's right here.
That's a. Are there different types of healing potions, or is that?
It just says potion of healing, 50 gold points, and it weighs a half pound. That's all it says.
Okay. Well, that's rough. I think that instead you should just get better at magic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe.
Well,
you guys are supposed
keep
to
on
get,
too if you can learn
yeah,
some
have
sort
we
of
gotten
healing
any
spell. I don't
Yeah,
know
you
if you.
guys are supposed to get XP for the whole last part, so let's think about that while we're doing that. Let me find that.
Can I buy some sort of spell?
Yeah, we
of some
healed a
sort?
lot of shit. So we should have gotten a decent amount of experience.
Can I?
275 each. I'm sorry, what was yours?
For everything?
We already had 75 to start with.
Can I like buy
That
like,
was
a
from the original
spell
Goblin.
book or something to
Yeah,
learn
the
how
first
to
part,
use
yeah.
your spell? Rather than like.
No,
275, so 350.
you're not a wizard.
Yes.
That's
Your
true.
your magic comes from sort of inside you, and yeah, so no, you really
And how much is it to level up?
I don't remember. What did we decide that was, Cedar? Do you remember?
It's like 300 or something.
We were at 350.
Was it 300?
It's in the book.
You said, yeah, you said
Somewhere.
it was in there.
I'm sure it is in the book somewhere, but where?
I keep going to look things up, but my phone's been over there all night.
That's right.
I'm sure it's got a charge. You could probably come grab it.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. It's all good.
What's that called?
I don't want to use it. I don't want to touch my computer. My computer's being lame.
Everything's all still recording?
Yeah, it's still recording so far. And this, oh, it didn't turn itself off. I'll use this. What the shit? Oh, well now it turned itself off. What a pile of fucking garbage. God, that thing is going back. I don't know. Can somebody Google how much XP
Yeah.
first level? Because I'm not even sure where I would find it.
I'm pretty sure it's 300.
It's something close to
Yes,
that,
it's
which I think you
300.
guys technically level up.
It is 300.
Yeah, you looked it up?
Yeah. And then 900 for the next
Well
one.
then, hooray, you guys are all technically level 2.
Yay! That's exciting. That means so many things.
Not me.
Not you. Almost.
I'm at 270.
270?
You
He's
can
in
level
five.
275.
You can level up too.
Okay. I'll take
Your trek to the cave gave you 25 experience.
You
Yeah,
wooded, cold
exactly. You were doing stuff before they met you.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
It's been quite a harrowing battle for you alone. So, you've learned a great many things on your travel.
So I know that for sure we get an extra 2 for
Can I have some more
proficiency.
scrap paper?
Sure.
Right now, no, that's total.
Do you want a big one or a small one?
Big one.
A big one.
A big one. Thank you.
No problem. For those of you who don't know how to level up, don't worry about it. It just gives you, how do we do extra HP? We roll the dice, because that'll be important. What's your, I believe it's your hit die. So whatever your die that's written down in here. So you'll use the D12, you'll use whatever you So was it in here? I think that's where it's written.
Hit dice? Yeah.
Yeah, so you're a D6, you're a D8. So roll a D8 for your health.
So I just roll a
Add that to
D12
the number.
number.
Yeah, and then add that to your number. And that's your new health.
No.
Add it to which number?
To your overall
Current
health.
health.
Oh, okay.
So your wherever your main health is, that's your new overall health.
Actually, I think that does
Maximum.
more for me because of my rage. I think leveling up changes my rage.
Probably.
Yes,
You-
every level. You can. It's all on. Because I know I get cunning action, but I don't know much about it.
If you guys really want to level up right now, take a minute and start looking at phones and doing that. That's up to you guys. Otherwise,
We don't have to. We're not doing any
No, if we're
combat right
if
now.
we're not doing anything right now.
So I think that you need to go on your date.
Yeah, of course.
yeah, well, she's ready.
Yeah.
She's got her pretty porcelain little mask, half mask on, because it's just a half mask. It covers like her nose and her big gaping, maw. And she puts her hood up to cover her ears. I'm ready.
Alright, well let's go on a little walk, shall we?
Okay, I like walks.
And is there any like discreet taverns around here?
I think there's only the one in, really. Well, no, I guess there's the other one, but it's got really not very nice people in it. There.
We'll go to that one.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. They don't.
Look at me.
Oh, okay, all right.
She goes with you, and you,
I don't know if you know this, but I was friends with a bugbear for a minute.
Oh, a bugbear.
Yeah, me and him were best of friends until those others killed him.
Oh, yes, adventuring life can be very difficult.
And we did a conga line.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm doing pretty good.
So I guess we go to the tavern.
Okay, so when you get there, you already see that there's two guys wearing big red, sort of overall outfits, and they're outside kind of drunkenly picking a fight with each other. They're not quite scrapping, but they're good at getting there. Just giving you the already immediate impression that inside it's probably gonna be more of the same. A little unruly, a little rough and rowdy.
Take a walk in there.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
I mean, we could go back to your place if you like.
Well,
Make a persuasion check.
No, 6.
no, I mean, I'm kind of a girl. Do you think I am?
A very beautiful girl.
Okay, so you guys walk in, and immediately all eyes kind of look at you because the door opens, and this is a place where, well, you don't know that immediately. You walk in and you see roughly about 15, maybe 20 people in the room, and they're all dressed relatively the same as the people who are outside, wearing relatively large red sort of overall kind of shawl things. And it was loud, and they all kind of turn and look once, you know, it gets very quiet. And they're looking at the two of you standing there.
I can see just walk to like the bar.
The bartender, before you even really start walking into the bartender that yells across from the bar, he's like, "The hell do you want?" And everyone's still just kind of staring at you.
Give her a drink.
Make a performance check. See how much balls you've got in swagger.
14.
What's that with you?
My friend. My girl.
People start kind of going back to their drinks and stuff, but they're still, everybody in the room is kind of eyeballing you out of the very side of their, you know, they're trying not to necessarily look like they're looking at you, but they're looking at you and you know. So you walk up to, I'm assuming, the bar. There's a couple of free seats that are right, almost directly in your path.
So tell me about yourself.
well, that's a very complicated question. I mean, I guess recently I've lived with Mr. Noxcon ever since he found me and rescued me.
Oh,
And I've been with him ever since, kind of looking after his shop.
rescued you.
Well, yeah.
From what?
Me and my old friend got separated, and I was on my own for a while, and I kind of got into a sticky place. And so I've got this habit.
It's a sticky place later.
Yeah.
Continue. Sorry, my bad.
Well, I kind of got. I've got a habit that I like shiny things, and sometimes I get into trouble. And I got into trouble again, and he helped me. And he's been very nice to me. Not many people are nice to goblins, as I'm sure you know. Which is why it's so nice to make a friend like you.
Yeah, I have a very similar story.
She puts a little green hand on yours.
I put my hand back. Holding it.
Yeah, my mom sold me when I was very young. I ended up in a bandits camp. She sold me for some ale. And then my friends, though, my traveling band of friends, they found me. And they freed me from that place.
No.
Yeah,
That almost sounds a bit like my story.
they became my family.
I know what that's like to find family and people you would unexpect. It's
But
nice.
at least you still have your friend.
Well, I do now. I've lost some friends along the way, but
Me too.
yeah.
I'm actually in this area looking for the people who burned down our camp. Killed most of my friends. I don't know where the rest are.
At this point, the bartender walks in and rudely interrupts. "What do you want?"
2 pints of ale, please.
Immediately, just from behind the counter, like they're getting ready, drops them.
That's gonna
You
be
got
some
cash?
badass beer.
Of course we got cash. What do we look like?
I don't know what beer is worth.
I'm not dressed up as a goblin.
3 copper. 2 copper, sorry, yeah, 1 copper each, we'll say. This is some pretty weak mead. Alright.
I toss the copper.
Takes your cash. I'm gonna make an investigation check on your girlfriend. Oh, that's good. Never mind. She's got her hood down. She's been practicing this routine quite a lot. And he just kind of sees the mouth, or the mask, and it looks relatively normal to him. He just kind of goes back, and at this point, conversation is starting to resume again in the bar, but they're still kind of basically just watching the distance. You are very much outsiders.
You know, it's okay to stand out, looking as beautiful as you are.
Where have you been all my life?
Oh,
Why?
I've been performing city to city. I'm a traveling performer.
Why I mean, you do know I'm a goblin, right? Underneath this pretty mask, I'm not as pretty.
Underneath that pretty mask is even more pretty.
Oh.
At this point, one of the guys that has been in the bar listening, in fact, him and his buddy walk over and they're like, I don't really like outsiders in my bar. Why don't you take your little girl and leave?
Well, why can't we become insiders, huh? I really like your red cloak, sir. It's mighty dashing on you. And all of you guys. I'm a performer. I can perform for you right now. Would that allow me and my friend to stay?
No.
Okay.
You know what? Let's see. Let's. 5 or less, you get to stay and perform. 7. I thought it was a 1 for a second. I thought it was a 1. No. We don't need your music.
Fine. We don't need your discrimination here.
And I take her hand and we start to leave, but like we start to leave. I was wondering if I could use mage hand and like pickpocket him as I'm doing this like whole thing.
Does Mage Hand take any sort of somatic anything? Like, can you just
Nope.
boom?
Yeah, I just use it.
I don't see any reason why you can't. Let's see if he notices. Same thing. If I roll 5 or less, he notices. Otherwise, I'm going to let you get away with it. He doesn't notice. So his wallet just kind of slowly floats out behind you. Nobody really notices. They're just glad to see you gone, and the talk resumes.
What did the guy with the walls do with it? How did it?
You want to do that right outside?
We'll wait.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to pause you for a second. Everybody else, is there anything you guys want to do? You want to go to the inn and have a full rest?
I guess I wanna see what sort of shops are in town. Like what can we buy? Can we spend our gold on?
There's Barthen's already, but that's just like a general store. There is an armory sort of place. It's not technically an armory, but they do sell armor at the Lion Shield Coster. When it comes to other stores,
Maybe I can put up like is there like a community board? I can put up a message of like looking for good lock picks, but I'll put it in Thieves' Cant, so only other
alright.
orcs can see it. And I'll just tell them where I'm staying.
There happens to be a public announcement board on the outside of the Town Master's Hall. So I'm going to let you, if you want to write some sort of little Thieves' Cant on there. And
Yeah, I'll
see if
just
you can.
write looking to improve my lock picks. Find me at the inn.
Remind me about that in a little while.
Okay.
And we'll see if you got a response.
So
Okay.
Mortimer would like to find the tannery and pick through scraps of leather.
As in, you want to break in and try and find yourself.
Well, I assume he has like a I don't know. I was envisioning a leatherworking like scraps pile in the back of his yard or something.
I don't even know if there is a tannery per se.
That's
There
fair.
is the armory where you might be able to find leather armor, but it
I'm
would be pre-made. There isn't
2.5
necessarily a
feet tall.
smith. I think there is a smithy though.
I don't want
I'm
armor.
pretty sure
I'm
there
a monk.
is. Yeah, you
No,
can buy
you're
leather
looking
armor, but
to
there's
make
not
a
going to be like
utility
a bunch
belt,
of
right?
just
Yeah,
leather
I just
laying
want a
around that
belt.
you can fashion something.
Okay, can I look in the trash?
Who's trying?
I don't
Sure.
know, just the trash in the
You
town.
want to go dumpster diving? All right.
Yeah, I'm a mouse, dude. I don't expect.
Okay, so you run up and down through the back lanes checking
Mr.
garbage
Crafty.
cans. Give me a luck roll, and if you roll anything over, let's say 17, I'll give you something that's cool that you found.
Okay, well that's an 8. I don't think
You found
that
garbage.
Mortimer ever got a level.
The way most
back.
people throw away garbage.
Okay.
Because again, this is a poor town, so they're not exactly throwing away cool shit.
Yeah,
So
fair.
you found scraps. I mean, you enjoyed it. 'Cause it's tasty.
I want to go buy a shield.
That would be probably at the Lion Shield Coster, I think, or Miners Exchange. One of the two. I don't know. We'll say it's Lion Shield Coster.
What's that going to cost?
I have no idea. I'll have to find that. I'm gonna put my book.
7
Book
coppers.
away? Why did I do that?
Because you're dumb. I don't know why you put it away. I noticed that. Does anybody want me to?
Okay, get some more water, please.
Me too, actually.
Equipment. Shield. Well, holy Christ, that's relatively cheap.
Good. That's what I'd like to hear.
Okay. So you walk in, and I don't remember her name. We'll call her Estelle Getty. We greet you.
Ooh, Estelle Getty.
Yeah, you can call her Miss Getty.
Miss Getty. Anybody
Hello,
else?
my name is Miss Getty. I sell lots of shields and armor and stuff. I'm supposed to be a lady. My voice has gotten very raspy in the years. But I'm a nice old lady.
Miss
Sells
Getty
armor.
is pretty old, so she
Yes,
might sound a little
very
raspy.
old.
98.
So, anything I can sell you, sir, or can I do?
I need a shield.
We've got.
I mean, it's not the largest. You seem a pretty large fellow, but
This is what we've got. She brings out a relatively. I mean, for a normal sized person, it's pretty big. I mean, you're pretty normal sized too, but it's a little smaller. Because you're extra large.
Yes, I
it's good steal for 10 gold points. It's a hell of a buy.
It's 10 gold for a motherfucking.
10 gold. Ooh, I have lots of gold actually. I can afford that. That's the best you got.
It's the only we've got, actually. I'm the only armorer in town. We don't exactly get a whole lot of, well, we've got some adventurers, but most of them come through with their own goods. It's a small town, I'm afraid. We've only been setting up for the last, maybe 6 years. I'm not even sure if it's been that long. I mean, there was a town here before, but that town was basically in ruins, and we just started to build back up on it.
Was this town Newfoundland?
I guess you could call it Newfoundland. Never really looked at it that way. I mean,
What the fuck
yes.
castle are we looking for again?
What?
What the fuck castle are we looking for?
Cragmaw.
Cragmaw. It turned into Grayskull in my brain.
That's awesome. Let's go to Castle Grayskull.
Yeah.
Oh God, have you shown?
No.
Oh god,
No.
can you be like a little Shiro
No.
house or He-Man house?
Have you
I'll
heard
give you the
that?
sword.
What's it called?
Skeletor versus
Have you heard
Beastman.
the song Skeletor versus Beastman?
We're not doing that right now, though.
We're not doing that right now, but you should definitely look it up later.
Okay. If I remember.
It'll
Type
definitely
it to
get
me.
your video taken down if we put it on now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like Skeletor.
Alright, so do you want to buy this nice shield? Oh wait,
You want to buy my nice shield? It's very nice.
Yeah, I'll
that's
take
not
the
your
shield.
voice at all. I fucked it up. Alright, so she sells the shield. Minus 10
Alright.
golds.
What does the shield actually do for me?
Fine.
Well, I know.
Okay, so I got
Look it up
one
on your
shield.
phone. It'll be quicker. Twitch, is there anything else we want to do, or are we getting back to trying to fuck my poor little goblin girl? What are you trying to garner from this, or are you just trying to fuck my
Yeah,
characters?
that's only my mind.
Okay,
Like,
alright.
He's trying to fuck, but we'll get there.
Okay, and does anyone want to do anything before we get back to the action?
Can I take this off now? If I'm resting?
Sure, but you always have X amount.
Yeah, but don't I put it on when
I guess.
I
That's
think
what.
that's how we're doing it, right?
Whatever makes you
Only
happy.
one.
Whatever makes you happy.
We'll go with that.
I guess we're back to fuck time.
Yeah, I guess we go back to her place.
It's back to the magic shop, because that's where she
Her
stays.
place.
Yeah, back to the magic shop.
Alright.
Mexico's not going to be home for a couple of days.
I have a place to myself. I mean,
What do you say we get down to it? Sugar?
Let's see if she's a proper girl or not.
Okay,
in romance really good, and she doesn't get a whole lot of love interests to my knowledge. I'm gonna give it 50-50 odds. She's gonna decline you. Evens. Now I have to DM fucking goblin sex.
You don't have to.
Looks like he has to.
No, that was odds.
Oh, what is that? A 3?
I really like you.
Oh, it's a
We
9.
can sit around and talk some more, but I've never been with a human or with a dwarf or
You're a dwarf.
I'm a halfling.
a halfling. I've never been with a person before.
Well, I haven't been with anyone before.
I want to get to know you better.
This is like turning into actual romance. I don't know how I feel about this.
Maybe after we watched like a lot of Netflix and stuff, really got.
How long will that take?
But also, what is Netflix?
Depends on the season or the series you're watching.
Well, I've
A couple of
maybe been
seasons will only take a few
binge-watching.
hours.
So you're really gonna have to get into this girl's interests and get into her
have to
heart.
get
You
into
don't got
it.
time
I'm
for this.
traveling a lot, you know.
Well,
The
it's got 3 days.
The 2 days I'm going to be on here.
Not for
I
nothing.
may never see you again.
Well then you're not that I would give my heart to.
We've got a man for her.
So be it.
Do you
It
have
was
a
nice spending time with you.
It was really nice spending time with you. And I must say, my goblin friend, you said you were stinky.
Oh,
Like for a goblin.
oh,
That was really, he got really racist with it. I don't know why. He's a goblin himself. It makes no sense, right?
Give me a performance or persuasion check to see if she believes you.
God.
Shit, with the deception. Oh no, I guess because.
Good enough. She believes you at this point. She believes everything you say because you've been nothing but sweet to her.
I think you're a beautiful woman. This smells perfectly fine.
I'm a little stinky. I mean, I don't gobble after all, but
Oh, I don't know.
you've
I've been in the
wonderful.
cave for the past week. How long?
If you ever decide to settle down, you can come back here.
I might just do that.
That'd be nice.
Well, farewell. I honestly forgot your name. But have a great night.
I'll never forget yours, Pip.
Just make sure you tell everyone.
And my name is not the brave.
Not to stole my heart. See you later.
I walk out. But I turn around, I give her one last wink, and then I think something I can give her.
You could make something up that you have.
I'm not giving her anything. I just give her a wink.
She gives you a little wiggle of her 3 fingers.
I just
Which
walk
she's
away.
gonna see you again, ideally, because you guys are gonna have to come back.
Yeah.
Days, yeah.
I walk away, and Pip kind of starts like pouting a bit to himself, and just like walking.
You're 2 for 2 today, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true, eh? Yeah. Struck out again. But you tried really hard. That time you did good. Can't fault you for
They
trying.
have sex, that's gonna get to the point where like they were going to, but he climaxes too early. So like nothing happened.
Okay, I get it. I'm almost kind of sad that didn't happen to
Yeah.
have seen that.
That would have been funny as hell.
Yeah.
I'm about to change the
You shouldn't in
rating
some
on
cases have said anything. I mean, I'm sure you're gonna try and fuck somebody else.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. Okay, well, I gotta pee. After that, I guess, unless anybody has anything they really want to do, we're gonna fast forward again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, guys, we should really get more females in our party. What can I say? I'm a feminist at heart.
Need a little DNA.
Flirting.
You could have had on. You just fucked it up.
Ooh.
That hurts.
You're right.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, somebody broke my light switch.
It's been like that since we got here.
Yeah, it happened yesterday. Yeah. You.
I should turn this
I'm
into
surprised it lasted as long as it did, honestly. So.
Yeah. Sure would look cool.
Yeah.
dice.
Except it doesn't match anything in the house at all. It's completely fucking random, but it's cool.
Yeah. My house is full of crochet projects. They're everywhere. But we don't have any decor up for that to match or not match.
Well, you just have to make more then. Keep making
Make
curtains
decor
and
with the crochet. Yeah.
yeah, just make like some
Like
curtains
wall
and stuff.
hangings
Yeah, wall
and-
tapestry.
Oh, you know what? I probably could make curtains. That'd be cool.
I don't know how well they would work per
Well,
se,
yeah,
but
Not great. Yeah.
Not any worse than our current curtain, which is just a bed sheet.
The
yeah,
pattern
okay,
it would
well,
make on the wall would be very cool
Yes.
with the sunlight.
probably.
That's about.
I used to, when I was a kid, I had a crochet blanket. I would look up at the lights through it and pretend they were stars.
Well, at night with the moonlight shining in the right way,
Yeah.
that's exactly what it would look like.
Yeah.
Or a street light if it's positioned in the right position.
Welcome back.
Nice.
Oh, you put your
Whoa.
horns on.
Well, that's because apparently you guys are waiting on Mr. Knox gone. So the next day comes along. You guys have all had a nice long rest, and
Before I rest, can I see what's in that like wallet I stole?
Oh,
right.
that's right.
Yes, good call.
Sure.
Yeah, I open it.
Put it to a random roll. We'll say that 0 is $1, and the rest will be silver pieces. See what you find in it.
Gold piece.
So 60 cents, or 60 silver. So, you guys go to the magic shop the next day, and you are greeted by Little Miss Knot again, but standing behind her is a very tall tiefling wearing mostly black and a bit of purple, lots of silver dangling off of him.
Hello. I waved the skull.
He's looking at all of you. Who's even there?
All the.
Yeah,
I'm going
probably
anyway.
all
I'll
of
go
us.
in.
Yeah, at
I'm
this
gonna
point,
stand
yeah, I
like
would
at
say
the
all of
back
us.
behind everyone else.
Well, I'm obviously
You
gonna have to
Victor?
stand in the back because I'm just gonna
He
be in
goes
everybody's
everywhere
way.
with
So I'm
Yeah,
just
stand off to
in the
side.
back. Yeah.
I mean, only one of us has 50 right now.
I'll sit on your shoulders. So.
Sure.
Yeah.
You make a
More and
standing
more is
beside
still
me.
sitting on my shoulder.
I like it up there. I think
on the
you're
one
very
shoulder.
high up.
Okay.
Perched.
And
How dare you?
is Yimik on your shoulder?
Yimik is standing beside me, and I feel like we've had like a little pep talk the morning before, being like, you know, like, you can do it, buddy. Like, I think she's, honey, I think this is a good thing for you, you know? And he's like, excuse me.
Yimik's nervous.
So he's like all ready, and he wanted to just walk in, so he's beside me.
Is he like dressed up?
Oh,
Little, like,
or
Oh my
mirrors,
god!
like, combat.
Yeah, can we have like make sure
a
that
little
he's like...
makeover session with the
And
goblin.
now,
Force
he looks
bathe
as
him.
good as you can make a goblin look.
Yeah, yeah,
You did the night giving him a little goblin makeover.
yeah. Yeah.
So this very tall tiefling in ornate kind of clothing is standing in front of you. And he's like, which one of you was it that called me here?
It was me. I have this thing stuck to my hand.
What do you mean stuck?
Well, here, you see. Try and get it off.
What? Stuck.
Yep.
Is it glued or?
No, I just touched it and it did this. And its eyes are glowing red.
Yeah, he looks at it and... alright.
It's definitely magic of some sort.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Some
What the
sort
fuck?
of...
What do you want?
What can we do about it?
Well, I mean, it's cursed. I would have to perform a couple of rituals on it to see just how or why it's cursed. I might be able to remove it, I might not be.
If you can get it off, you can keep it and pawn it for however much it goes for.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's quite the offer. Let me... Give me a moment. He turns around and starts going through some of his books and doing some rudimentary research.
Can I nudge Yimik to go and talk to
Sure.
This is gonna be funny because it's just you.
What do you mean it's just me? It's all just me.
Yimik and...
Oh! I guess that is funny. So Yemek wanders over. He's like,
I heard that you are looking for the right kind of gentleman, and I think you're a very pretty goblin.
She's like, oh, there's been so many people calling me such nice things lately.
Well, Yemek has a couple of very nice stones that he would give you. He used to have a very pretty, sparkly one.
Hit him.
Oh, well,
What did you tell?
I mean, again,
We're all like just coupling.
you would have to watch a lot of Netflix with me because
does Yemek do Netflix? Let's see. Give me a roll. Odds he does. Or odds he doesn't. Evens he does.
What
Does
is
he not-
Netflix
does he not
in
care
this
about
game?
Odds he
Well,
doesn't.
he's gonna find out. Yeah. Odds he doesn't.
Okay, he doesn't.
I lived in a cave with my buddies. What's Netflix?
She's instantly like,
oh, Yemek, it could never be between us.
Mm.
Plus, I've got a good life here. You seem like you're an adventurer.
Yeah, Yemek likes to hurt people and beat people.
Yeah,
Well, we're trying
I
to
lived
train.
that life once, but I live a different life now, Yemek.
Yeah, Yemek understands.
there you go. I did it all by myself.
The emotional
That was great.
intelligence
Enjoyed
of
that.
that
That
goblin.
Nah, you're
How'd that go, buddy?
So
We all like lost.
What's he gonna-
She's very nice, but Yemek not know.
I'm sorry,
not
bud.
know Netflix.
You can
I
stay
don't
with
even
us
know
for as
Netflix.
long as you
No.
want.
Yemek likes Master. Master is good.
Yes.
At this
Newman,
point,
not the
Noxcon
party.
has turned around again. He's like, all right, we're going to have to perform a couple of things, but overall, I think I can possibly help you. I can at least give you answers. However, some of the components that I'm going to have to use are not free. So even though you're going to relinquish the skull afterwards, some of these components, whether I can free you from it or not, are not free.
All right. Well, how about this? I'll help you pay for the components now, and if you get it off, you'll pay me back after.
How about this? You'll pay me up front for the components. And then, if we get it off, then yes, I will reimburse you for them.
Yes.
All
Yeah.
right.
That's
Is that
that's
what you meant?
yes. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Alright,
How much are the components?
that's a good question. We're making this gold, and this is going to be 10 gold to 60 gold.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Apparently I'm rolling well again tonight, guys.
Okay,
Sorry
well,
about that.
Okay, wait. How many copper pieces is a silver piece?
100, actually,
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, you're right.
100. And how many silver pieces is a gold piece?
100.
100?
No.
No.
That's 10.
Mm-mm.
Can I look it up?
Yes.
You can look it up. I could be wrong.
That means this is a lot of silver pieces.
No, yeah, I'm fairly sure that copper is silver. Copper to silver.
A
is
gold
10.
piece is worth 10 silver pieces, and a silver piece is worth 10 copper pieces.
Okay, so that's just 10 then for all of it. I knew it was either 100 for all of it, and it's the whole way, or it was 10 for all of it.
Yeah.
Actually, that was 100. Okay.
100 for
Well, then
copper.
it's only 10
let
copper
me do
per
some
one
math real
silver.
quick.
See if you can scrape together the cash.
I think I have enough. I don't want to spend all my
I
money.
like how none of us are offering
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you're all standing here listening to this, and you're like,
Anybody help? I've got 55 gold pieces. If you each chip in a little bit, I could pay for it.
You can have my 5 gold.
ow!
Perfect, that
There
pays
you
for
go.
it. Awesome. So I've got 60 gold pieces now.
Did you just poke yourself on the horn?
I did, did you see it?
I didn't see it, but
I
I
was
heard
putting
you
my
say
hands
ow.
behind my head, and I jabbed myself in the hand and my fucking horn. Sucked.
Okay, well, where's...
Alright. Fair enough. So he takes your cash.
That was
I've caught gold before, you know everything.
Yeah, no problem.
Snags it out of the air. Of course, you tossed it pretty gingerly. So he starts performing incantations, and you know his hands start glowing. The skull seems to be reacting, and in the end, let's see if I'm able to actually help you, or if I'm gonna have to send you to retrieve something to be able to get it off of you.
Well, I hope I just didn't waste 60 gold pieces for nothing.
Well, it wouldn't be for nothing. One way or another, you
Alright.
can have it removed. We'll see.
Okay.
At least
So
information, worst case scenario.
I can't remove it, even as I can.
Okay. Nice.
To which he does a couple of more bright flashes of purple, and you feel it loosen, and the eyes seem to go dark.
Cool. Awesome.
How's the
Pushing
palm
He's
of your hand
holding the
look?
skull now at this point.
It's all like blistered.
Yeah.
And sweaty, and it's got that smell. Have you ever had your thing in a cast?
It's not a cast, but yeah.
Some of us know that smell.
Yeah.
Cool.
How about stretched ears? It's similar
Yeah.
to that.
That makes sense.
It's similar. It's weird. It's fun.
That's a very good
All right. Well,
comparison.
It's similar. It's not the same, but it's... Anyway, sorry.
well, you got it off. So could I have my gold back?
Oh. Right.
Thank you. Here, you can have your 5. Thank you. I hope you have a great time with that skull. I personally never want to see it again in my life.
Well, I'm going to see if I can figure out who put this curse on it. That's what it was, by the way. It was a cursed item. Other
Okay.
than that, it's relatively...
Do you know why it only stuck to him?
Yes. You mean why it was attracted to him in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, magic. You possess some amount of magic ability. And
Oh, okay.
it stuck to you because of that. It's been disenchanted now, otherwise I might have had the same issue.
So if you would have made me touch it, I would have been stuck.
I think it would have been funny if I had not.
I can't say that for sure. Once the trap was
Stuck
enacted,
together.
it would definitely
You would be able to.
Pretty fucking good.
You're right to have not touched it.
Dragging along.
I knew it.
Are you well traveled?
Quite. Well,
Do you,
pretty, yes.
do you know about a castle?
Kramer?
Cragmaw.
Cragmaw.
Is that what it was?
I've heard the name before, but I don't... What is it you want to know?
We want to know how to get there. Do you have a map or know where it is?
I personally do not know where it is, but I might know someone who does.
Who would that be?
I don't know.
That's a great question.
That's a very good
But I might know him.
I might know. Well, I've heard tell that there's one person in town that seems to have quite a good knowledge of the lay of the land. So my guess would be you talk to him. His name is escaping me at the moment. I have only been in
escaping
the town.
me at the moment. That's such a weird
I was
name.
about to make that joke.
Ha ha.
What the hell is it? When I think of his name, I'll let you know. I see it.
Sounds great. Take your time, I guess.
Nope, maybe not.
Does that help?
When I think of his name, I'll let you know where he likes to hang out. Who is it? Oh, I think I found it.
Do you also have a beard going on? What's going on there? Nice.
It's sort of like a
What is it?
beak, actually.
Right in there, I thought.
I come from a lineage where I am sort of crossed with a raven, and it's more of a calcified.
Son of a bitch.
Which
Your
Um,
table's
very-
swallowed my
Very
dice.
swaggy.
Swaggy.
That's a word I just invented.
What does it mean?
Yes.
It means exactly what it says.
Oh, there it is.
nice.
No, I've never been called swaggy. As a tiefling, I've been called all manner of things. but
Yeah.
never
It's
swaggy.
a racist term.
No, it's a very
What's
positive.
No, it was under the TV.
I think you're very cool.
He's got really good, what's it called? So you can tell he's being genuine. I mean, you're being genuine, right?
Yes.
Well, then he's swaggy.
He's trying to fuck
Give
everybody.
me on your toes, buddy.
What did you guys tease me and make fun of his name being?
Oh,
What?
escaping me right now.
His name is escaping me right now, right? Alright. Well then, escaping me is located, oh, I thought I had found it. No, I don't know where it is. I lost it. I'll just make it up. He hangs out near, The Alderleaf Farm.
The what?
The Alderleaf Farm. He's a hand. What's it called? Like he picks apples and stuff. He's what do they call that? Something hand. Farm hand. He's a farm hand.
So whereabouts is this farm located?
Alderleaf Farm is just down somewhere. I don't know. Pick a farm. It's
Down
this one.
somewhere, okay.
It's this one. There you go.
Shall we go, friends?
Oh, here. There's an actual home with fields. Now it's there.
Shall we go, friends?
Yeah.
How
Sure.
much?
Yeah, then I'm taking it for my homes.
It looks so cool.
Bye, Noxica.
It was nice to see you. Stop
Nice.
in any time.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for getting
Wow,
the
you've
thing
got
off my
a whole little
hand.
apparatus on there now.
Hmm?
Got like a whole little apparatus to get on your head.
Sort of. It looks harder to get on and off than it really is. It's actually comfortable when it's on.
Ruby.
You worked a long time on that.
And I've worn them for a long time to make sure they're comfortable. They're actually very comfortable. So anyway,
I take a longing look at Nod before leaving the door, and I walk away.
I feel like
using my-
Yorick does it at the same time too. Like, oh, just,
Uh,
you know.
You miss
Yay, you two
I know, I
have something
keep
in
saying
common. You both got rejected.
she blushes and bats her eyes again.
Does that mean though not wait something?
Yeah,
else?
probably.
She believed what you said about him
Yeah, exactly.
calling her extra smelly. Just for about that hurts.
Pretty rude, yeah, I agree.
really
I don't know why.
So mean,
Yeah,
bro.
I called
Why?
for me. And she didn't do
Totally
anything.
big thing. Like,
Yeah, what was that?
I don't know why you say something like that.
You need to get your troll under control.
You need to watch your mouth. Hover over.
I'm a singer. Like, my mouth's supposed to be open.
Just kind of
Makes
hot.
sense all that.
Just kind of hot. I'm like, let's go, Yemek.
Oh, Yima's coming. So you guys go to, I'm assuming the Alderleaf Farm is where you want to go next?
Yeah.
if that's where the information is, yeah.
Okay. So you head over there, and the first thing you see is a couple of people in the fields picking, looks like apples or some sort of fruit from the trees. Two young boys are playing in the front yard, and a lady of about 40s, mid-40s, maybe early 50s is doing her wash in the front yard. In a big old-fashioned wash bucket and hanging it up on the line, kind of old-fashioned style.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes,
Do you know what is escaping me?
yeah, I believe so. He is one of my employees. Why?
I was wondering if we could have a word with him real quick.
Short reason in the orchard, I guess.
Alright, what's he wearing? Just so we know which one he is.
He's got grey hair. The other one has no hair. Look for the grey hair one.
Thank you so much.
As we walk, can I like try and grab some apples off of some of the trees?
Sure. Not really a challenge.
My apples now, bitches.
I'll reach up from his shoulder
Twitch.
as well. I'm like,
I grab one of
She
yours.
doesn't
too,
give a fuck.
Yemek.
There's plenty of
Screw
apples.
it, why the
and
fuck not?
apples.
I'll also grab
Once
an
we
apple.
see that, we're like,
I'll
whoa,
grab
whoa.
one for you.
Wow. everyone
Even
has an
better.
apple.
Nice.
I gave one to your.
Take an apple from my new
Oh,
Eat.
eat it.
You can give it an apple.
I like
can give
show. I'm like,
Yeah, that's what's here.
Okay, he tries it. Let's see if he likes it.
I don't remember it's not.
It's not bad.
he's like, huh, it's food.
It's fruit. Are
Doesn't
you
taste
sure
like
you can
mint.
handle it?
Yeah.
This cool thing.
I'm not
called
opposed to food, I just ordered it awkwardly. I don't know.
He continues eating it though. It's not.
I'm not very stealthy,
weird,
it's
but
not my
we'll try
fault.
it. He's trying to do his best to
We
fit
got
in
away
with
with it, it's
master.
okay.
Yeah.
I know.
So you guys get to an old guy. He's up on a ladder. He's got a bucket in his hand. He's picking apples. Got gray hair.
Oh, escaping me.
And he looks down and there's a whole group of them. He's looking at you just like, whoa. What can I do for you all?
We're
What
wondering
the hell of a
about
group
a
just
certain
walk up to
castle.
somebody and
Would we be able to
It's
talk to you in
talking.
private somewhere?
He's looking around. The other guy that's closest, the bald guy, is at least a good, 30, 40 trees out that way on another
Cool.
ladder. He's
Alright.
like, ain't nobody here but you made the buds.
We heard you know about a castle.
Grimar.
Grimar.
Grandma.
Castle Cave.
Grayskull, something.
I mean, I've seen a couple of. When I was adventuring, I saw a large building that I would say was some sort of castle, but I don't know what his name was. I didn't,
Did he see anybody with like a certain like an emblem, like a lion emblem going in there?
Oh, I didn't. No, I just saw maybe the tops of a castle a distance away.
No goblins in the area.
Didn't.
No.
Oh yeah, they
No
have goblins
bugbears.
everywhere. Are you kidding? You can't. Well, you can't throw a stick in the bush without whacking a goblin.
Okay, well
There's
that sounds
things
like that
everywhere.
must be our place.
And he's looking down, and you are currently walking with a goblin. See what I'm saying? Goddamn things are everywhere.
Nothing wrong
Throws
with
an
this
apple
one.
at Yemek.
Hey!
This guy is our
Yemek
friend.
is with
Take
us!
that
Can I
back.
push the ladder over?
Okay, you can.
With his tiny little arms.
Yeah, give me a strength
Slightly
check. See if
jumps
you can
over.
ladder.
9.
It's a ladder. It's not hard to push over. I was making it a 5, so you push the ladder over. He falls. He's not terribly high. He was only up like about 8 feet, but he's going to take damage from it. Let's see how much damage he takes. That's substantial. I actually have a stat for how much health these dudes have.
Because people love to kill random
Yeah.
NPCs.
Yes, they
I
do.
don't want to kill him. I just want to push him off the ladder.
Well,
Like
you
you just did push him off.
You sure did. So you hear him, he falls, and why would you do that?
Why would you throw an apple at a friend?
Yeah.
It's a goblin.
He's
Our
friend.
goblin.
And you're an old man! Three apples at you!
Dead.
He has 4 HP.
Oh my god!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! What are we gonna do?
Why is it always
You didn't
happening?
tell us where the castle
Heal
was.
him!
Why is this always happening?
Yo, yeah, actually, I do have a health potion. If you want.
No!
No!
Don't use your health potion.
Hip heal him.
Hip, do your fucking job.
I'm not
He's gonna tell us where the castle is.
He's unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we kind
We
of
need
need
to know where the
information from him.
castle
What the
is.
fuck?
Hip heal him.
We get the information.
Heal him, or we're leaving you behind.
And
I
taking
don't
your
wanna kill
gold.
him. I don't want to kill him.
You can just
God.
like we're going to spend the night at the inn anyways.
Whatever. I just want you guys to know.
I just want you guys to know who the leader of the group is here, who does the most. I'll remember this next time you need a healing. Laying on the ground throughout the battle.
As I start to heal the guy.
What an asshole.
Jesus.
Of course, in the same token, you got pimped, and you're also being pimped for
True.
your healing ability.
True.
They're really using you.
You did also
In your
kind
defense.
of almost
He
kill the
does
guy.
so
You
much
did
for
push
us.
him. You're the one
In
who
his
hurt him.
defense.
He's the one who hurt the guy.
So you
We were part of the pimping process.
I heal him.
apple pickle,
Yeah.
apple picker.
We
Apple
don't
pickle,
even know
apple
that.
pickle. That sounds delicious.
You got him.
Yeah.
I bet you Yemek would prefer an apple pickle.
Probably.
So you heal him, and he kind of wakes up, comes to. He's like,
Whoa,
"What the hell happened?"
the wind is really hard today. Sorry about that, sir.
No,
Yeah.
not at all. Make a performance check or a persuasion check. See if he believes you.
22.
Yep. He got banged on the head. He's like, "Yeah, those gusts." Whoa.
It came out of nowhere.
So random.
Anyways, where's that castle?
What castle?
The castle that you saw while you were adventuring in the distance?
Who are you?
Cool, cool. You broke him.
Excuse me, sir. Do you remember ever seeing a castle on your adventures?
Ah! Goblin! Shit, kill it! Ah!
No! He is our friend.
I'm gonna punch him in the head.
Oh my
At
god!
this point, I grab Pip and I just kind of push him like.
Well, maybe it'll bring his memory back.
Give me a dexterity check to see if you catch Pip before he's able to get a punch off.
Dexterity?
Fuck. 4.
Nope. You punch him in the head. See if you how much damage you do this time. And you can roll a d4 to see how much damage
Oh,
you do.
D4. Like
Well, you
that.
definitely hit. I mean, he's laying on the ground. You walk up and punch him in the head. It's not much of a target.
Just a 2.
He's woozy. Oh!
Pip! Stop hitting me!
Why'd you hit me?
Someone pick him up.
Spits out a couple of teeth.
We need him for information. We
Rabble!
can beat him up
Black
after.
teeth.
Also, you remember eating apples? Do you remember a castle?
Castle, castle,
Castle, castle, castle.
Odds he doesn't, evens he does.
Oh my god. Same.
Hip, we broke him!
Okay, well, I guess
Why did you break Goblin?
Why don't we go ask that back to the castle.
No, because he's used to be an
He
adventurer.
was an adventurer. Now
He's
he's just an
currently-
apple picker.
He is just an old, innocent
Maybe
apple
she was
picker.
sleeping with him and he told her all about it. Maybe he told her where the castle was. We don't know.
Like, we can ask, but
We don't have much of a choice. This guy's useless now.
you broke him.
Repeatedly.
Several times.
I didn't see anyone else doing anything.
Because we weren't supposed to be fighting.
I was protecting my friend, the goblin.
Friend.
You just got mad at us for protecting the goblin.
And also lied to
You said-
his
You
potential
technically
goblin
don't
wife.
know that.
You
Oh,
said
you're right.
that it was his friend. It's not your problem.
Yeah, but
Oh, well, I was doing something to
Yeah, whatever.
help it, you know?
Okay, well, I guess let's
Now what?
go ask the other girl.
Let's go ask the main lady.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Name is Quelly.
We're just gonna leave him all busted lying on the ground now.
For sure. I
She's
was
doing her
blood
washing.
in his house.
I take
Did you
another
find
rest before
Did
we
you
head
find
out.
him all right?
Yeah, he seemed a bit confused.
I don't know why you guys keep letting him do all the talking. He's getting you nothing but trouble.
Did he ever tell you about a castle that he saw?
No, we don't talk a whole
Well,
lot.
he was talking about a castle and then he fell off a ladder and now he seems...
Hey, what?
He hurt himself.
Oh!
She
I think that
drops
you should
her
get him a
washing.
doctor.
And
Wait,
we
before
didn't
you
bring
go.
him back.
Is
Because
there
he's
anyone
talking
that
to
you
you.
think we're close to them that we should let know about this incident?
Yeah, we can go let them know.
Oh, he lives by himself. I don't think he's married.
I don't know, I'm still washing.
Where does he live?
Is he hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we will go.
I mean, he lives in town, but I've got to go and make sure he's all right.
His head's all not loose.
Well, why didn't you help him?
Switch at this point, she starts bustling towards him. You can follow her if you'd
You
like, but
just
she's
had to tell
working
her
towards
that
you.
he was broken.
Yes, because he's hurt back there. He's an old man.
True he is.
He's so.
Who was dead and then you punched him in the face again? And busted his jaw, evidently.
Yeah, it's not going to look like much of a ladder incident. We should get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Twitch, you overhear the two boys saying,
I saw those bad guys. Wasn't a castle, but I saw the bad guys. I know where they live.
Where they
Bad
live.
guys? What bad guys?
Tell us everything you know, kid, and I'll give you a copper piece.
Well, I mean, they're always in town being mean to people and roughing them up. And then, like, my mom said that sometimes they even steal people. But, I mean, I know where their hideout is because I saw them in the woods.
Can you show
yeah,
us?
you should take us there.
Or maybe just tell us where it is. You don't have to come with
I
us.
mean, what's it worth to you guys?
1 copper piece. I already told you that.
Oh. Oh.
Each.
the other kid wasn't even really paying attention, he was just kind of listening, and he was like, really? Really? I think I have copper. Okay, show him where it is, Crap.
Crap.
His name is Crap Alderleaf.
Wow, that's so funny.
All right,
It's in the woods. I mean, we have to
Little
walk for a
crappy.
while, but I can take you.
let's get on.
Can I hold the copper?
Yes. You gotta take us first, and then it's
Oh,
yours.
okay.
Once
So-
we get there, it's yours.
Do you guys want to do anything before you decide to take out on this little venture?
It's just a mini adventure, right?
It is. It's actually in town where he's taking it. It's
Yeah.
relatively close to the woods, but it's relatively close.
Okay, yeah. Well, are you guys
I'm
down?
taking a mini
Yeah,
adventure this way. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
So he takes you through a little hidden path. You all right?
Yeah.
Takes you through a little hidden path, and it spits out. There's a very large mansion that's been sort of hidden in the trees. It's certainly not a castle by any means, but it is a relatively nice house that, especially considering it's an older sort of town that's been rebuilt. This is clearly a building that was from the older original town.
I want to break into that building so badly, you
Can
guys.
you just calm down for 1 second?
I agree with you, Beck.
Yes, you can come with me. Thank you,
We
guys.
will.
You
Oh my
can-
God,
you
we
can hang
will
out.
go. We just need to look around a little bit first before we just barge in.
I'm very stealthy. I could just.
I'm
go
also
in.
very
That's wonderful. Can we
I'm
take
fine.
a look
I'm
around
fine.
first?
Yeah. Okay, fine.
We will break in. Can we at least finish the description?
All right. Here's your copper, kid.
Oh, thanks. I mean,
Get out!
I
Go
want
on
to
the
watch.
ground
No, can I
floor.
watch? I want to see what happens.
No, sorry, no witnesses.
Oh.
But which they run back a few trees and
We
try
just
and
want
hide,
them to
pretend
have
like they left.
deniability.
We can
Before
see
we-
you.
Before we do this,
Not a turn.
I want to apologize for my behavior today.
Yeah, you better.
I had a really bad date last night.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not.
It was with your Goblin Boy's girl.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
right. I took her out.
Although to be
And
fair,
nothing happened, did it?
she had no interest in our goblin friend.
She had
So
no
I
interest.
bet it had something to do with
I already
him.
messed up that cervix, so you know what I'm saying?
wow, okay.
Pip was all up in there. You have no idea. Don't ask her though.
Pip the cervix destroyer.
Don't write tales about me.
That's gonna make a great song.
Even if she got with your goblin friend, she'd just be
I'll
saying
match
my
it
name
to
the
the
whole
two.
time. Pip Longfellow.
More like not so Longfellow.
Considering we actually did a roll, but you don't know how he rolled.
Pip 9-inch fellow over here.
Jesus
Uh-huh.
Christ.
Is that what you actually rolled?
No.
I didn't think so. All right. I was pretty sure you were at a 4, weren't you?
Four, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the smallest in the group though.
That's okay.
I'm sorry guys for
Listen,
how I've been acting
With
lately.
puberty.
I believe your apologies when you start acting correct.
Okay, let's not forget everything I did in that cave, but whatever.
You were pretty cool in the cave until you almost killed half of us.
You dropped a bridge on
What
Colby.
you killed? Okay, first of all, that was
dropped
on
a
me.
bridge on a few
A
of
couple
us.
goblins died.
Just saying.
A
And
couple of goblins
Yes,
died
that part was
when the bridge
helpful.
fell.
That part was helpful. You're right, but yeah, just maybe think.
Oh, well.
Those goblins were Yomi's friends.
They were.
And he almost killed you, so I don't know what you're complaining about.
We're attached to him now. He's like
We're
our little-
different. He's
He's like our
changed.
pet.
And you guys
It's like
killed
our-
my friend.
You make it nice to be pet.
I don't know how attached I am to
Pat
him.
is now.
Ah. It's more like me and Beck's pillow.
Yes.
we're like, we love you.
So at this point, Crap hasn't actually left yet. He's like, if you look, that's the door they come in through. I saw them going in. And you can see that it's a cellar door, so it leads into some sort of underneath of the building. The building itself is only a 1-story building, but it looks to be rather large. You're coming up on what will be the left-hand side of it.
Can you see any people or anyone around?
Not that you initially notice, at least at this side entrance. There might be somebody elsewhere, but not from where you guys are standing. No, there's nobody.
I think the more stealthy people should go first and check the surroundings of the building.
Like,
Yeah,
we all wait here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not very stealthy. I'll wait.
Wait, how about one of the not stealthy people knocks on the door to distract them while we scout?
You know what?
I vote for Brutus to do that.
Yeah. You want to go knock on the door and just say you lost your ox or something? I don't know what you tell people.
I
I have an idea.
I lost my ox in your backyard. Can I
What
get
is
it?
I'm
your
not
idea
singing.
before you start?
No. What if you and me approach the door as salesman and I'm selling you as a bodyguard? Or
That's-
like hired muscle to
that's
get you
actually-
inside.
Really good idea.
Alright.
It's the whole Chewbacca and...
So what I do anyway.
Yeah.
Just come stand next to me and look
Do
pretty.
you want to borrow some light to
Come on.
both hands?
That I can do.
I don't know about all that.
At this point, I give Eunuch back his dagger and I say, "Get ready." That's all.
He pockets it and he looks at you. He knows what that means. Twitch gets a bit of a goblin green.
Yeah, he's like, okay.
Hey, that means he gets to
Okay,
play.
so what's the plan? You guys are gonna knock on the door and you're gonna try and sell your slave
Yes.
orc?
Yeah.
He's selling me,
Yeah.
evidently.
And I'm gonna sneak around
Yeah.
and do a little investigation.
Okay. Okay, so you're still okay. You're there. The distraction. You're okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm hiding behind bushes
Right.
or a tree or something.
What are you doing there, Mortimer?
I'm
I'm gonna
following
call you
him.
Colbier again.
Yeah, okay.
Did you hear me go?
Where
That
is
was me
up
not
here?
calling you Colbier. I tried really hard.
Are you stealthy at all, or?
Yeah, I've got,
Okay, so we got
I
the
think plus
stealthers,
3.
the sellers,
That's
and
not so bad.
everybody
Okay,
else.
so then the two of you are gonna go on a stealth mission. You're gonna hide behind a tree.
Yeah,
and
with
you,
you.
you should be okay. Okay.
That should be
Give me a
fine.
quick stealth check to see how well you're hiding.
Wonderful.
It doesn't have to be great. Beat a 5.
5.
Got a 4.
Wait, you have your soul.
Oh wait, add my.
Your soul to 0.
It's a 9.
I got a 4.
Well, that's not bad because you're already gonna be. They're distracted because of this. You, however, You decide to be stealthy, and you're literally standing in the bush. You're not crouching behind it. You're standing.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You get the idea of how to be stealthy, but you're not pulling it very well.
Like I am.
I'm
in
like,
the
"Good."
So you went
I'm
in
hiding,
the bush,
clearly.
very literally.
Clearly.
So I'm gonna let you two sneak around. Give me a second as to what you see. You two are gonna go knock on the door.
Brutus, I think you have a stronger knock. You should knock for us.
That's very nice.
What the fuck? Is what you hear from the other side of the door. To which a little sliding panel in the door kind of opens and a couple of eyes look through. What the fuck? Who are you?
Hi, I'm Pip Longfellow, and I have an opportunity for you. If you want, you can buy this big, strong orc.
Shh. As in, he just closes the
Knock again.
Knock again.
instantly like, shh. What?
What me? What you? Why would you do that? I'm trying to sell you a big, strong orc.
Give me a persuasion check.
16.
That's pretty good.
Earn points on the orc.
Why are you selling it?
Because he's kind of brain dead and he has some strong arms and he can do a lot of heavy lifting for you guys. Hear that? Only a brain dead. I'm saying.
It closes for a second, and you hear the internal
While
lock
it
starting to
closes,
let go, and the door opens.
Give him a quick little kick.
Give damage.
No.
That's
Oh,
for
that's,
hitting.
yeah, oops.
Do unarmed damage. I think it's a d6.
No,
just do a d4. You don't mean to
yeah,
hit him
my
hard.
Melee is only 4, I believe.
You don't mean to
Just
hit him
one.
hard. Okay, there you go. Sometimes orcs have a problem controlling their, how hard they hit people.
Yeah.
These things happen.
Oh, there was a wee
Make sure you take that 1 damage off your thing. Okay. So he opens the door and he's like, alright, I'm interested. How much for the oak?
Well, I kind of need to get rid of him ASAP, so 2 gold pieces. 2 gold pieces for a lifelong time of work from this guy. It's a deal, you must admit.
You speak common orc?
Yes.
And
Are you
it's,
gonna be a problem?
that's orc for no sir.
You know what? I'll buy it for 2 gold. Why not? Give me a minute.
Alright.
Walks back inside, closes the door. You hear all the locks ratchet back up again. Not gonna nickel and dime at this point. Why don't you guys go around? So you guys start. I'm assuming you divvy up and go one each way, or do you stick together?
I think we stick together.
Yeah. I'm following you.
Yeah.
Okay. So you sneak around the building and you take a look. You only see one other door per side, and there are 2 guards that are standing basically outside of it, just on the other side of the door. So you don't really go around the front because that's where they are. You peek around the corner, you notice there is
Okay.
another door.
Okay.
There are a couple of windows around, but everything has been boarded up, so there's not really too many other avenues to get in that you see. There's the main door that the 2 guards are at, and then there's the side door that they're currently at, or the cellar, I should say. Door.
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
I was in the bathroom and now I'm being sold at the door. I don't know.
We're just like, bad people, let's go.
That's sort of what happened. You guys didn't question it a whole lot further.
Well, maybe they'll know where the castle is.
You guys put your trust in crap Alderleaf, actually.
Okay, maybe I'll just talk to the guards. Maybe.
Okay. What do you wait? Oh, you want to break stealth and go talk to one of these guards?
Yeah, that's we're sneaking in the back door.
Are we sneaking in?
Like,
Yeah.
You're at the side door.
Okay.
me and Pip are distracting them at the front.
You're at
supposed to
the
be-
side door. You guys
No,
are
we're
at
at
the
the
side
side.
door,
And the front has
and
2
you
guards,
guys
it's
see
okay.
that there's 2 guards at the front.
Oh.
Maybe you
No-
go talk
no
to the
other-
guards.
Ways in.
Just call for help from the bushes, and they'll come help you, and I'll sneak in.
Okay.
How else am I gonna get past them?
I missed this plan. What are we doing? Is this the plan, or are we rethinking this plan?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna scurry into the bushes. And
That's the
wait for you to hide, I guess.
Yeah, I'll hide. like kind of by the side of the building so that I can easily get to the front door.
Okay. And you're gonna provide distraction, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out from the bushes, "Help me! Help!" Okay.
They're guards. They don't give a fuck. Actually, you know what? I'll give you an outside chance. 3 or lower, they go and check it out. It's an outside chance.
4.
Is that a 4?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Maybe they like look. They're like,
Again, this is in
Yeah,
some
they
cases
look
why I
up.
roll in front of you guys, because you wouldn't believe me if I always just fucking like, no, roll the 4.
Yeah.
You'd be like, yeah, sure you
Yeah,
fuck.
Yeah, yeah,
every
okay,
time you're
every
just a
fucking
one
time,
off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
But I'm really doing it.
Yeah, you're
I don't
just
fudge
that,
my numbers, I really don't.
Okay, well,
Even when I roll back here, I don't fudge my numbers.
we have a man on the inside almost, hopefully.
What happened to the cellar door? There was a cellar door. Why didn't we?
Isn't that where we
That's where you guys
Yeah,
are.
that's where we
Cellar
are.
door.
We're at the cellar door.
There's
I
2
see.
doors.
Okay.
A main door on the
Maybe we
building
should
and
have
then a
let you guys
cellar
have
door
it.
on the left.
And there were just people at the cellar. They knocked at the cellar door.
They knocked at the cellar door,
And
yes.
there were
was the
just
main
2
door.
people in there. Or
There was one
a
person that answered.
Okay. Well, you said all the windows are boarded up.
Yes, all the windows are boarded up. There doesn't seem to be any other entrances except the front door where there's 2 dudes, and then the cellar door on the left, which is where they are right now, selling
If we're
more.
quick enough, maybe we can get you into,
Just a
into his
big
backpack and you
rectangular
can
building.
sneak in with him.
Are you wearing a backpack?
Or like a bag.
No.
You don't have a bag?
Oh no,
I think
you
we all
would have
started
your traveler's kit, unless you left it back at the end.
Oh no, I'd be carrying my traveler's kit.
So
Which,
that has-
yeah, I guess. Would you fit in the traveler's kit though?
Sorry, was it the adventurers pack that we all have? Or
We
that
all-
You can
I
take
have
one or the
a-
other, actually, and depending on your class, they might even have
I
something
have an
different.
explorer.
I'm an entertainer.
Yeah, you go.
I don't remember
Yeah,
which one
yours
is
is
it.
different.
I would probably
Done
say
in
adventurers.
It doesn't
maybe
matter.
you-
We're talking about the size of the bag, right?
That's yeah.
How big are you?
2.5 feet.
It's relatively big.
Crouch down.
Not that big.
Yeah, that's
So, yeah.
pretty big to fit in my bag.
Yeah.
Also just to sneak in randomly after they've already talked.
I
Yeah,
can like
we're
maybe
just standing in front of the
scurry
guy.
while at your feet. While
I'm
there.
just trying to think of
So,
once again.
I mean, you can try and
I don't think there's
get in
enough
with him and
time.
hide him.
No, there's.
Well, not if you're yelling in the bushes
Yeah,
in
right
the
now
front,
you're
and
in
now
the
you gotta run
bushes,
around to the
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
And you're busy yelling in the front still.
Yeah.
Did you guys want to do anything more up at the front, or have you had your look and somebody was yelling in the bushes and that's about it?
Well, yeah, I can't think of what I could do.
Okay. Well, then I want to pause you guys again. You are technically hiding in stealth right now in that bush.
Oh yeah,
Wish to do
I
anything?
get Yimik to watch the other direction and tell me if anyone's gonna come.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. He's guarding. He's
Point him,
watching.
he's like, you make watch.
That's all that I can do. I watch this way, he watched that way.
So then you hear the guys, the locks and stuff again. And the door opens to you. He hands you 2 gold. And he grabs the orc by his, I'm assuming there's rope or some sort of chains on his wrists.
I don't know. We never decided that.
I don't
Am I
think so.
tied up? I don't think I'm
No.
actually tied
He's not
up.
tied up. He's
I'm
just-
coming willingly.
He's just brain dead a bit.
Yeah, I'm just dumb apparently. Extra dumb.
Does it have a
Really
name?
Dumb.
Pardon?
The brain dead orc does that have a name?
Rufus.
Alright, Rufus, inside. He opens the door wide.
Good luck, buddy. Hope you enjoy your new life.
I guess you get 2 gold.
Yeah, I got
He just keeps making
Okay,
money.
so then,
That's
I don't know. I don't even know why I'm in here. No one
thanks,
told me
buddy.
anything. I just got
and
sold.
they close the door and the door
Felt
locks.
bad that he got pimped out, so he just straight up sold me for $2. What the fuck?
You
I'm
also
getting
allowed
my
it. So you're now inside.
By the way, we actually don't know what we're doing. We heard some guys talking about bad guys and we followed them.
Weren't they kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they put all their trust in Crap Alderleaf. Yes. Crap Alderleaf said he knew where their bad guys were, and you guys followed.
We didn't have many of.
And now you're stuck inside, at least at this point. To which I could draw you what you see. You have to give me a mix. I have to find where the hell you are. But I'll start.
Clearly somewhere very important.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Well, it's important enough that you might want to know about the room that you're in.
100%.
Because that door is now locked behind you.
I want to know what I'm going to be
Which one the
forced
rest
to
of you guys
do.
want to do while we're sitting here?
I guess just camp out and
I assume you guys make your way back to the party.
yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
There's nobody outside seeing
Yeah,
you,
I'll make my
so
way
you're
back
all
to
right.
the-
Hopefully he gets an idea to like.
I
let
feel
us
like
in
at
and
this
develop
point
an
they
idea
would
or
tell
something.
me like, hey, you're not hiding. Like,
FYI, you're pretty fucking up.
and I'm just like, huh?
Me, I'm in the bush.
Anyway, yeah, I go and follow them with whatever they're hiding.
Okay,
Okay,
What's
guys,
that? The tree
it worked.
isn't wide enough
I
to
got
hide
it.
Just there, I stand in the front of them.
Guys, I got Brutus in there. Does anyone else want to be sold?
Oh my god.
We can sell you.
You guys already
Again.
tried.
You guys were aware of the plan before you went sneaking, right? To get Brutus inside
Yeah,
or to sell
yeah,
him?
but we didn't.
Nobody really figured out why. You're just like, yeah, that's a great idea. Now he's
What
in
do
it.
you guys see?
There's 2 guards at the front. I say we take them out.
Either we take them out, or we can have a certain orc, or not orc, goblin.
No.
Have them chase them. They won't kill them.
Yes, they
They
will.
probably will.
If they
Okay,
can catch
well,
him.
Why don't you try to sell Mortimer at the
don't
front?
sell Mortimer's been through enough this week.
You'll know how to get. You'll be better
You
at
also
sneaking
just
around.
sold
inside.
Mortimer's new orc friend.
Why are we going
me.
in this place?
But so he can, oh yeah, you can sneak.
I don't
really
know.
well,
My
too.
sneaking
Okay,
is
well,
really good.
Now we have to go with the same Brutus.
At this point, you guys are coming the fuck in, I hope.
Sell me to the guards at the front.
I'm just gonna hang out and work here forever. You guys go have adventures and shit. Whatever.
I'll take Brutus.
Fine, yeah, if you want.
Sold
Hey,
into
did you get
slavery.
anything for him, by the way? I whispered this. Did you get anything for him?
He wants to be sold, so I can give you the price from now on.
That sounds like a deal.
Alright, I mean, if
Think
you're
it
sure,
worth
if you
at
want
least
to be
3.
sold, if you want to be sold, we can do that.
Well,
Why
then
don't we-
at least then I'm on the inside, not gonna help you.
I mean, but they have to get their eyes off of you before you can actually help him.
Yeah, well, I'm just assuming they're not gonna like.
What would we
sleep
sell
beside
him
me.
No, ideally, they're gonna leave me alone at some point so I can do something.
What would they want from him though? They just bought someone with.
Yeah,
Potentially,
but I'm not
good
doing
way.
it for much.
No.
Because there's only one guy
No
there.
I can't really sell them.
I don't know yet.
But I'm great luck
I will.
between that and
I haven't found out what's actually in there yet, so I don't know. I don't know how many people are in there.
What if you
Well, would
use,
you like me to give you a quick synopsis
your
of what you
illusion
see?
spell to get them
Sure.
away from the door? Like we
I
did
could
with
use
the
my
door.
legal
That's a-
spell.
that
That is
is
actually a good idea.
That's actually
I
a
always
good
forget
idea.
I have spells.
You were doing it on the little one before.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna do
Why
it.
we just have to like I
It
can
needs to be
I can
something
try
that
to
they
pick
would
the front lock.
Hey.
Different goblin.
There is a couple stairs here. So stairs are gonna look like this, just for knowledge. At least for
So
today.
wait,
Maybe
I
stairs
mean-
will look better
I
in the
also
future,
have-
but right now they're
I
lame.
have charmed person. I can go up and use my moves.
Or we could do the minor illusion
Okay.
spell.
I like
Uh, is
that.
it?
I like that one better.
So I just get them to chase another.
Like,
What's
have
that?
these made up
Anything
like,
that they would think is a threat to them.
like, you can conjure someone who looks like a thief and have them like run past like a cloaked figure.
That's door. Yeah.
There's
Why
also
don't
a
I make
door
someone
here.
that looks like Beck and run by
I'll
them?
even put a D just so that you know that's a door.
Why don't you try to sell one of my
Oh,
illusions?
you got
What's the
Because
point of that?
then they'll be distracted and we can kill them.
Okay, so what you see when you walk
I
in
don't know.
initially,
Where do I come in?
you come in
or
from
we
here,
can just-
here's the main door.
We could just
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
well,
look
This
around.
is just a wall here,
This
I assume.
is all one level, and then this goes
How
up
many
to a
hit points
second
do you
level. So this
If it's
is
on, like,
technically
day
Didn't
up
you say
a
it was a
level.
one-story building?
We need to make sure you take
Yes.
them out.
Yes, but you went in
That's
through
very
the.
true.
Oh, right. I went in through the basement.
Right.
Through the
this
cellar.
leads
Or
slightly
yes.
upwards.
Okay.
Right.
We
Right.
could.
Okay, so and then this also leads upwards, but it
Okay, I
leads
see
to
that
a
we did
wall,
minor-
so it's
minor
just like
illusion
a
See
an
if that
upper
works.
place where you can kind of put stuff,
No.
but there's
Then I
stairs
just
leading
find
to both
me-
sides.
Shelf.
There's a door on
Punch one
this,
of them.
sort of, yeah.
You
You're
can't
losing-
attack. You can't attack with me.
And then if you
You
look
can,
in
like,
further,
put
you can see that there's
shit.
some sort of
You just tap
cistern
him on the
or
shoulder
something,
or
which is
something, and then I
basically
can
like
make
a
my
big,
corner.
like almost like a well that they would have inside their house. So it's sort of like that. It's basically a big pool
Yeah.
full of water.
And we split the goodies.
You just have to time it.
It's like an
well.
indoor well kind of deal.
Like I'm
Okay.
kind of
Very
bit away from the
fountain
building.
almost.
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
all of the same sorts
You
of
guys have to
things.
be.
It's a way to get water
Yeah, we
in
would
the
have to
house.
use it.
Yeah.
As soon as
Okay.
as soon as it goes out.
I like your hair when you
Grab.
run your fingers through it a bunch and it
Like
gets
get
all
them run,
spiky
yeah.
like that. It looks cool all spiked out like that.
I think
Looks good.
I think
I
this
think
is
it's
a
solid.
solid
This is a
plan.
solid plan.
Well,
I like it.
Exactly.
Do you have any questions
We
while we're here?
watch,
Well,
make
I
sure
haven't
that-
been paying
Are there
attention to them. I got the synopsis. So.
Are there any other people or anything that I
Just the one
see?
guy that.
Just the
enslaved
one
you.
guy still.
Yeah,
That's
the
all.
one dude so far.
So I
He's-
really can't see much. I don't know much still.
Not a whole lot. Do you want to do anything while you're in here?
I wanna. I guess I have looked around and I don't see anything. What the fuck am I doing here? Why did this guy buy me? To do what?
You guys haven't gotten very far. They kind of locked the door behind you and nothing is really happening.
Okay, so I can't really.
Do you want to do something before anything else happens, or do you just want to kind of wait and bide your time and see what he does with you?
I'm gonna wait and bide my time, see. Ideally, the rest of them are gonna come barging in home soon, and well, I don't know.
We could just
Last
leave.
I saw you, you were standing in a bush.
And he looks over at you and he's like, "No, you know what? I'm going to stop that for a second. What in the hell was your guys' grand plan?
I don't think. I don't know if you.
I
heard
don't
it.
think
Do you guys need more time?
You know, we've
We
got
got
it.
it.
We've got it.
Oh boy.
Who wants to?
Okay.
You have no
We
idea.
don't let you guys explain.
Okay,
No.
so what's gonna happen is that Pip over here is gonna use his mage hand to steal one of the guards' like coin purse,
Kind of make it obvious,
Or
though, so
whatever.
they like feel it though.
Okay.
and then at that moment, as soon as they kind of like
The front
go
guards?
to turn,
Yeah.
yeah, the guards.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as they kind of like are like, what? I'm gonna do a minor illusion and look like a thief or something, running away from him. So then they both want to go and chase him.
Hopefully.
That's the
Okay.
plan.
So that's our plan.
And then I'm gonna
Pick
try
them
and
up.
open the door, and if it's locked, pick the lock and get inside.
I'll let you.
And we will be
I mean, we
watching
have to
the guard.
execute. We have to execute
Yeah, we
the
have
fire.
to do that first.
Uh-oh.
Our plan-
That was in
I
my
think
general
it's so
direction.
good. You should just
Uh-oh.
let us do it.
Our plan is just to make these-
Well,
I'm just kidding.
how are we starting the plan?
I'm
You're lifting with mage hand, and then you're gonna book it and hope that they book
No.
out.
the
minor illusion.
the minor illusion is gonna book it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah.
making a
Yes,
minor
that
illusion, right,
stole
right.
the-
And then you guys are just gonna hopefully walk in the.
Or
pick
big
the
block,
lock
you know,
and get out.
whatever.
Right.
Whatever we
Okay.
want to do.
You don't have to do anything for mage hand, so that I'm just gonna allow you. You cast it, and it very obviously jingle jangles, and then you instantaneously. How do you do that? Is that a cantrip for you? Then I don't really have a problem with that either. Let's see if they fall for it. I have 5 or lower. They do not. Everything else, I'm going to say they fall for it and they chase after the thief.
Nice.
Oh, a 7.
I quickly run up to the door and try and open it.
Okay. Let's see if it's locked. Again, odds it isn't.
I guess we'll keep
Evens
lookout.
it is.
Yeah.
Odds it isn't. So you open the
Nice.
door really quick, and I'm assuming you all kind of just get the fuck in.
Get the
Are
fuck
you with
in,
us,
yeah.
Mortem?
I fucked up.
Are you with us?
This is
Yeah.
where you guys are. I did this wrong.
Okay.
You're over here because you're at the side door. This is actually the front door. I fucked up.
Okay.
Okay. So what you saw was a little bit different. What you saw was you're actually almost in like what looks like sort of like a cave-ish sort of area.
Yeah.
It, It's a house that's been built around some sort of cave system, or there's some sort of underground cave.
Some sort of like
or
mine kind of a deal.
We
Maybe.
literally have no
You know
idea.
what? Give me a quick investigation check. Let's see what you think.
We're like,
What you-
Okay, we'll steal from them. It's fine.
Pipper, when you today?
Investigation. No, that's bad.
Oh god.
That's a 6.
Yeah, what did we see?
Then that's what you know. You know that it's rock. It doesn't look like the inside of a normal house.
Well, I
Once you got
understand
past
it's hard
the
to
door,
work after all.
it's clearly a facade to keep the rest of this hidden. There's a nice, weird underground kind of system of, at least it's rock and stone.
So I'm speculating at this point I'm going to be doing some mining or something.
Maybe. It's hard to say. But it is definitely rocky and muddy, and it doesn't look like you're inside a house right now. You guys, however, are in this area. I don't know if you'd heard the description, so I'll give it to you guys again. So you all rush in, and directly to your right and to your left, you see 2 pairs of staircases on either side. This is like a big piece of concrete, and it's a few feet up. This is also a big piece of concrete. So these staircases lead upwards towards these larger places. On this side, you notice there's a door set into the wall. This one, there doesn't seem to be any set door. Looking past, it enters into a larger room, there's a very large cistern in the middle, which is sort of like a well, it's basically a big thing full of water. So people that live in the house can go and kind of get water out of this thing. So, and then just beyond that, on the right-hand side, you see there's a door over here, and then on the left-hand side, you see there's a bunch of barrels and, boxes and shit like that kind of stacked up against this far
Like
wall.
a supplies kind of a...
Supplies of some sort. You'd have to... Boxes and barrels.
For,
Leave it at
for
that.
future reference, how deep is the water?
You have to go and have a look. You guys
Okay,
just go right here.
Can we go over there?
Sure, actually,
Yes.
Is there any people?
not that you guys can initially see, and you only still see the same guy that brought you in. We're gonna call him Enslaver Jim.
I'll
The Pokemon trainer.
be very,
It does, right?
very stealthily, like, tiptoe over to the water.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
10.
No problems. You tiptoe over to the water. You wanna check, see how deep it is, I
Yeah.
assume?
Just dive right in.
I assume you're just looking.
Well, yeah, I can, like...
You peer in,
I'll
and
move the
you
water.
can't exactly see the bottom, which leads you to believe that it's not exactly. It's probably more than 5, 10
Nice,
feet
cool.
deep, maybe. It's
Did
hard to say
I
'cause you don't see the
spy,
bottom
guys?
per se.
Are you?
But that's not exactly. It's not the cleanest of water. It's not. It would be drinkable, but it's not well lit, so it's hard to tell the depth. Right?
Oh.
Is what I'm saying. But it's not immediate that you can see the bottom. How about that?
Just checking for if we need to hide.
Just,
Oh, you could easily hide in there, I think.
can I
if
just
that's
say, like,
true.
as he was walking over to the water, like, trying to be sneaky, I just walk, just as myself, over to the door and try it.
Completely not.
Yeah,
sneaky.
just
Okay.
walk.
A whole lot of less
Just really
sneaky.
bad.
You walk over to the door and it just opens.
I'm just like, oh.
To which you immediately see that it leads into a hallway, which leads down to the left. It stops. This is the wall, so you don't see anything past that. But you can see that there is a long hallway leading down.
Guys, this door's open.
Your head through.
Be quiet. Oh.
Do you guys actually say all that to each other? I mean, yeah, you did. You're in character.
I didn't. I'm off.
Yeah, you're way.
I'm
you're
off
over
being
there.
a slave boy.
Mortimer, do you want to do anything while we're in here?
No, I'm just following quietly and keeping my eyes peeled for him, or like a downstairs.
He's going to be downstairs. We put him into a cellar with a strange man.
Sold him.
Who turned out to be named Enslaver Jim.
Wonderful.
Awesome. Well, I wonder where the stairs lead to, though.
How big is
Can you go
Enslaver Jim?
upstairs?
Yeah, well, I want to explore
5'8"?
over
Yeah.
here.
You can
There.
break him.
Should we
If
get
that's
through
drafty.
this first? Because then they wouldn't know that we're here.
Kinda. I need to know if I can.
Mortimer doesn't want to do anything, and I'm assuming you don't really want to do anything else, Pip. Did you? You haven't really done anything. Actually, you haven't done anything either, Tara. Sorry. What's your name? Kiva.
Keep on.
I walked up to the door. I've opened the door.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Keep
you
on
did that.
open the
Do you
door
wanna do
and
anything before I switch
yelled
over to
back to the group.
Yes.
I'll sneak up to the other door, like going
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll like.
Hey, somebody's using the lasers. Yay.
Yeah, I'll slowly kind of open it. I'm trying to be stealthy though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that one's locked. Odds it isn't. Evens it is. It's locked.
I got you. I got you.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
But
pause
this
then.
one- but this
And
one's
you
all-
didn't want to do anything. You said you're just being stealthy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me your
Keeping my eyes peeled.
So at this point, he's like, what the hell, Rufus? Was that what your name? The name
That's
was?
what he called me. I was Rufus.
All right, Rufus, follow me. We're gonna put you on guard duty. You can do that, right?
That's you.
You don't do anything. You don't say anything. You just stand there and watch.
Rufus can do that.
Good. Follow me. So Rufus starts leading you, and you see that this
No.
crevasse-
Enslaver Jim starts leading Rufus.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Leads you to a small bridge that leads over what looks to be what I was talking about. There seems to be a giant crevasse that runs underneath. It may have been an old riverbed or something that's dried out, or it may just have been mined out that way. It's hard to tell, but there's definitely a dip that leads like that, and you guys are going across a little wooden bridge. And there's another kind of
Yeah, I know.
wall like this that looks like it's made of stone, and you guys are coming up to it, and you're walking this way. So I'm just going to pause you there, like so. And Sildar just became Enslaver Jim.
Fucking Nink.
You can never trust people anymore, man. Okay, so I'm going to pause you again unless there's something you want to do specifically.
Not particularly, not at the moment.
Alright, so you're just going to go along. Okay, back to you guys then.
I'll try and pick the lock.
And I just kind of like walk up. You can pick the lock, and I'm like, this one's open.
Yep.
So do you want to start walking through it and just going? Or are you just kind of like,
I kind of
hey,
look over. I'm like, hey, this one. Yeah,
Reiterating
I'm just like, yeah. Like, can
Yeah,
this
no,
one-
I heard you, but this door's locked, so I'm gonna unlock it now.
He has some sort of fixation with locked things.
As you say that, this door actually swings open,
Oh god.
and there's people standing there like, wait a minute, what the, who's making all this noise out? Because they had heard you yelling.
Yeah.
And because I actually rolled an odd, or an even rather, so that's the real reason.
Oh.
Hi, sir. How are you doing today?
Yeah. You're gonna have to make a hell of a persuasion check here, but go ahead.
Wait, like keep talking.
Well, you're gonna have to, sell me first, and then I'll make.
Can
you
I
a
say
check.
that as I saw that, I kind of like creep into that corner?
You want to hide extra?
Yeah.
Sure. Do you want to go all the way through the door, or are you just trying to hide behind
Just
this
kind of
corner?
hide. Yeah, just kind of
Okay.
hide in
Alright.
the.
Perfect. You can absolutely do that.
Wonderful. I'm hiding. And I also have
Their
Eunik with me.
uncle apparently lost it.
Okay. Yeah. Enoch. Or
No, I got
the
it.
hell's his name?
Yeah.
Enoch. Yeah. Here we go. Enoch's
He's with me.
Go ahead.
You see, I was just here not too long ago, and I sold you guys an orc, and that's fine. You can keep him. But I actually found this fellow right here, a water chassis. Probably haven't seen one of those
Chassis.
before.
Water
Yeah.
chassis. I like
Yeah.
it.
I start playing with the water
Whoa,
to
look
like,
at
add
that.
to the spectacle.
Need water moved? That's my guy.
Ooh. All right.
I can move rivers in other directions.
The
I
guard's
I
out
can
front.
get
Both you make a persuasion check. You make a performance check.
I got a nat 20.
Well,
Oh, shit.
you're shaping the water into like ornate shapes, like little water ponies and
Yeah.
stuff. You're really
Ooh.
doing something fancy.
I got a 12.
Good enough considering the overall
The
performance.
water
I think.
ponies.
So they're kind of enamored with it. But they're like, "Hey, you sold us an orc. Who are you? How'd you get in here?
Oh,
That's some really neat
The,
shit."
the guards let us in.
Yeah, I talked to your guy at the cellar door, and he took the orc, but when I knocked again, he wasn't there. It's a pretty big house. I'm sure you just haven't seen them yet. So I talked to the guys at the front. They let me in.
Gary! Gary! the one guy walks past you, he's gonna go find Gary. If you guys don't stop him, he's going
Hey,
to
wait.
find
No, Gary has some things to take care
Someone
of.
stole his wallet and ran
While
away.
we were talking to him,
It's a shame.
his wallet got stolen. It was brutal.
Odds I believe you, evens I find something suspicious about this story.
Odds.
Odds I believe you. Oh, that's crime is incredible around here. We're not the only ones stealing left, right, and center.
It's incredible. It was 2 little kids, so if you find one of them, be sure to beat them up nice
I hope it was that crap kid. I beat that.
It was
Fucking
crab.
monster.
Crab.
You guys are gonna get another child, like, you know that, right?
Jesus Christ.
Here we go again.
But I was wondering if we could talk to your leader about selling this fine water chassis, Genasi,
I don't.
or Genasti.
I don't.
If that's the way you swing, but I'm only 17.
Who?
They took a sense 10.
We remember we rolled for that.
We did. We did.
Yes, it has come up multiple times, evidently.
Well, I wasn't making a face at that. No, I was being in character still, trying to like. Because you guys are just throwing a bunch of weird information at these poor dudes. They're like. And they're also still kind of perplexed by the, you know,
Listen,
artworks that
we're
you're
all
doing.
under
with water.
trouble. I can throw in 2 copper to each of you.
Why would you?
But they're
give
buying
them
Give me the money. What the
I
fuck?
just got 2 people to do.
It's a good thing that they're already buying and hooking in the sinkers, so it's cool. I can't buy them, but I mean, I could maybe.
No, like, just for all your troubles, you can bring us to your leader.
Maybe.
Yeah, why
I'm,
not?
I'm sure I'd be of use to him. I have plenty of powerful
Need water moved?
uses.
Have you ever moved water buckets?
If you
Don't
want
need that.
Oh, who needs that?
Exactly,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
Wow.
Also,
You can get a
if you're
hole in there.
traveling over water, I can make the current go.
Yeah. Ever heard of Moses?
Wow, you're like an outboard motor.
Exactly. I'm
That's
worth,
great.
I could be worth a lot, said your leader.
Need
You know what? I
Insane.
could go and start seeing who I could talk to. Give me a second. Hank, watch these guys. Keep them here for a minute.
Hi Hank, how are you?
And he starts wandering over here, and he realizes there's 2 dudes standing around the side, kind of being shifty. Well, a giant dragon and a teeny little goblin wearing a, you know, skull mask. He's like, oh!
Yeah.
We're with them.
Who are you?
Well, there,
I've
there
never
was
seen that
that.
man before in my life.
How do you guys live riffraff in here?
Oh, you should have played it the other way! So he then starts to
Oh my
panic,
God.
and he's like, oh shit! That means they're intruders!
They probably are.
Yep, they're intruders.
Yimmy, get him!
So then, technically roll for turn order, everyone.
Oh my
Okay,
fucking
but
God.
we should do this next
Oh,
time.
okay.
Is
Because
it
it's
that time?
9:50.
Okay, then that's
Wonderful.
Wow, what is
it's a good place
What
to
a
end.
wonderful place to.
That'll work.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
It's just like,
Yeah, what the hell? Why'd you guys... Could have at least gave them a shot to see if maybe you could make it work and be like, yeah, we're with them. But like, we've never seen that guy. Fuck.
Okay,
Okay,
they already 100% believed us. We didn't want them to think that we were hiding something from them, you know?
Where's the mouse?
Yeah, better just let everyone
Yeah,
know.
they're gonna go...
I think
Still
that,
hiding somewhere.
yeah, I wanted to hide behind the cistern.
Are you
Yeah.
over here somewhere?
Yeah, like here.
Ducking and covering. And
Yeah.
waiting to see
My
how it
plan
plays
was
out.
to hide, but they opened the door as I was about to pick the lock, so...
I'm gonna put your little mouse here.
I'm just gonna be doing some
you
slaving
here.
for a
I'm
while,
gonna
so...
Have fun.
put you
Well,
here, and I'm gonna
everybody
be
likes
able
some
to
manual labor every now and
take
again.
Pictures.
Yeah, dude.
I had a good meal in the
This is the one that
in the
got
bar, and
scared.
you know what? They didn't charge me for that. So
That's true. They didn't.
no,
No, they did not.
Shit.
I ate for free.
On the house.
One on the house. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a picture of this. For next
Thanks.
time.
Yeah. I'll use Penny's phone and take a couple pictures too, but thank you. So there's a lot of playing in town, and you guys wound up going somewhere, and you don't even know where the hell.
And we don't even know why we're
Yeah,
here.
there's absolutely no
We
reason
can
that
ask
we're here.
them if they have connections to the castle.
Be like, hey guys.
Yeah, if you would have said that we're all good still, maybe we could ask them for information.
Yeah, no. Instead,
We
you
just had
decided
a kid
to.
named Crab. Well, like, what to do.
We had a kid named
That's
Crab
what gets
lead
me.
us to a fucking
We
crap
followed
in the
Crab to some
woods.
house that we just ambushed and broke into.
You also
Like, break
sold
in.
one of your
Yes.
teammates. It's one thing to break up the party, but then you just straight sold them.
For $2, what the fuck? I'm at least worth 5, maybe even 10.
I have more like
Question.
200. Gold is pretty expensive.
Um,
We're not playing anymore. You don't
no,
have to
I
put your hand
know,
up.
but I have a
But
question.
cool, that's fine.
I'm just used to school.
It
you know,
works.
I'm just-
In some cases, that's why I
Um,
told the rule, right? Because it works.
It says black is acid for mine. Does that give me anything? Like, can I spit at him? When he's
You
doing
have some sort of spit acid ability,
it?
yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Good to know, because I'm assuming he's fairly close since.
You should look it up if you'd
Yeah.
like. Your character. Did you ever look that up? I gave you the link, I think, for D&D Beyond, in which case
Yes,
it would give you
I
some
don't
new
think I
shit.
ever made my profile. Would I just put all of the stuff that I have on here?
Basically. If you want to take them home and copy it on, by all means.
I took the stuff from D&D Beyond and put it on here, so...
Mhm.
You
And-
wouldn't happen to have a blank
Oh,
character.
I actually do. And actually, in some cases, you should all, if not take your sheets, but at least do a D&D Beyond kind of version of yourself. That way, because you guys actually all leveled up today. Yay! So that means you get new powers, more health.
Definitely,
Well, you got
yeah.
the health, but...
D&D Beyond makes leveling way easier.
It does. There's another app, too, that's good, but...
Worry about.
The problem with D&D Beyond is there's so much shit that's locked behind paywalls.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like, for example, I don't think there's a water genasi. Maybe there is, I don't remember.
There
Yeah,
was,
one
but
that I
there's
used.
some that, yeah, there's some.
Yeah, you would have to pay for that. When I was doing it, mine on D&D Beyond, there was only like
I'll post a
6 or
link.
8 classes that I was actually able to access.
I'll post a link of the app that I actually use because it's mostly almost all there and it's free. It's
Fuck
just
yeah.
there's a couple of weird errors, but it's not for the majority of the normal stuff.
Yeah.
So for what we're gonna need it for, it's not a big deal. So I'll
Yeah.
send you guys a link for that
Yeah, please.
because it's we'll go on and use it. Yeah, it's useful. Do you want all of it or just?
I just need one page. Thank you.
Yep. You don't need spells or anything.
No.
Okay. All right, you're a monk.
That was such a random dude. What the hell? You really just ratting everyone out.
Yeah,
But he's really very destructive to the team.
For real. I mean, he's done a lot of good for the team, but he also has done a lot of bad.
Surprisingly, considering how much he's trying to hurt us constantly.
Pip.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're like both carrying and destroying the team at the same
it makes
time.
sense. You're chaotic neutral, yeah?
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess.
You play it well.
I've definitely changed my character from what I thought that it was gonna be, but I've kind of like maybe like how I had him originally planned out to how he is now. I think
Yeah.
It's funny the way characters grow and
Yeah.
change, and you're not done growing and changing by
Yeah.
any means. That will change a whole lot. This is yours now, right?
So
Yes.
many levels
Okay.
to. Oh
It
wow,
just-
I
it doesn't
completely
fit.
forgot to put my dice in.
Yeah, it's not gonna fit in that one.
Oh, yeah.
Only the little
For
ones
my
do. I could
back-
change that for 5 little ones if you'd prefer.
Sure.
Those
And I can
will
put them
fit.
in right then. I'm very excited about this. Wonderful.
There you are.
Good doing business with you, sure.
Yes, yes.
So many dice that weren't working.
No, not any of them.
They're also not.
Most of us
good
had
at
shitty dice
Oh,
tonight.
that's a very good point. Thank you.
How many
that. I
ones
just
have
so happen to
tonight?
notice it underneath.
We need like a running one check.
Right?
We definitely would have forgotten it.
It's true, we can. It.
You had to have
sure
had
will.
like you alone, Chris, had like 7 or 8.
Bitch, I'm gonna turn this off. Say goodbye to the internet, kids.
Bye,
Goodbye,
Internet.
That's great. Oh, I can't turn it off.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna be here forever.